Hotdog does not have impressive game with women.
No?
No, he does very, very poorly with women. He's literally, he had a woman sleeping over at his house last week.
Yes!
And they just slept.
Who was the one? It depends, though. Maybe you didn't want to have sex with her.
I saw her.
She hot?
Hot enough that Hotdog wanted to have sex with her.
Did she want to fuck you or no?
I mean,
She did.
we're friends, so.
If she slept over your house, she wants to sleep. Like, she wants to do something. You have to make a move, though. You have to be a man. You can't just be like, oh, I'm a gentleman. You can't do that shit.
You don't like when a guy is timid with you.
It's annoying. Like, don't do that.
You want a guy to make a move.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Hotdog, why didn't you try to kiss her or something?
No,
He doesn't want to ruin the friendship, man.
God.
You know, like they just have a cool friendship, and cool thing going on. And
I had to
want
tell a woman recently, no one, like, she's like, well, friends. I'm like, friendships are great, but no guy would ever turn down fucking because of the friendship.
I had to tell a woman the same thing once.
Like, what are you, delusional?
And she was like, I don't know, because we're buddies. And I'm like, there's no, like, I'm not saying no man has ever enjoyed a friendship with a female, but no man has ever had a friendship with a female that he wouldn't also have sex with her.
And the thing is this, that's a woman saying, oh, the friendship, they don't mean that. What they mean is, I don't want to fuck you, and we're friends, I don't want to hurt you with the friendship, so I'll use the friendship as the reason I'm not fuck you. They just don't want to fuck you.
I'll tell you the other reason that women do that, it's because they don't want to fuck them. And they get all the benefit, because it's not a real friendship. It's the guy doing everything for her, and they don't want to ruin the fucking
have you had the guy friends that they want to fuck you that you don't want to?
All the time.
Oh, God.
It's so annoying.
How do you handle it?
Them?
No, of course not. It's I have to, like, ghost them because they're getting so annoying.
Right.
Well, how can you tell? What will they do? Like, your friends, what will you do where all of a sudden you're like, ugh, it's this?
They send dick pics for one, and they'll be like,
what?
Oh, yeah. They'll be like, I'm trying to send it to a friend though. Is it a good dick pic? I'm like, what? No, don't send that.
Wait, they'll send you a dick pic and say what?
They'll be like, oh, is this good enough for my friend I'm talking to? I'm like, why are you sending me a dick pic? I don't want.
Like,
I'm not your
like
guy.
it's just advice.
Yeah.
Like I'm just asking for your advice. This isn't like me sending you a dick pic.
No.
I've never sent a dick pic to a female friend. I've sent a lot of dick pics, but never to a female friend. Even for me, that's creepy.
Well, because they want to fuck her.
Yeah,
they don't want to be her friend.
But you don't send it unless you know they want it. It's crazy.
They think I do because I say like I want to suck cock, so that's what I think I do.
But they don't understand that a dick pic is not going to entice a woman.
Never, ever.
Do you not like them? Now, a lot of women like them. A lot of women hate them.
I'm a Snapchat whore, and I love a video of them like masturbating to it. I love it. But seeing a pic of it, I'm like, you're doing nothing for me. Like, it doesn't do anything.
Hotdog's got a sex video on his phone.
Show me.
Do you really?
I'm not gonna do that.
Is it porn or is it you?
What's the video?
It's amazing.
Are you getting
me and
blown?
my ex.
What's that?
Me and my ex.
What are you doing?
Yes.
Getting a blowjob.
That's cool.
Yes, Daddy.
Hotdog's packing a punch.
That's so cool.
He's
a big hog.
More than you. It's been reported. He's my little man, so I refrained from watching the video.
Aww.
I saw it,
but I had Troy watch it, and he reported to me that it was much more than you would expect in those little hot dog pants.
Hotdog should be proud.
Yes.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you think Hotdog's attractive?
No.
That's fine.
He's a cool guy, though, right?
He's really cool. But I have this thing where, like, I know when, like I can't flirt with you, so I'm just like, okay, they're not attractive. Like, I just know in my head, like, it's not allowed to. It's just done.
That's a bummer, right?
But you can't show the intern the video if you're getting your dick sucked.
Yes, you can.
No, I would say until
I want to get better.
No, when you're not an intern, I would say when you're not an intern, you can, but you can't.
August 23rd.
Uncomfortableness of it. Yeah.
That's not uncomfortable, but you just once she's not an intern, you can show her.
It's going in my Google Calendar.
She just told him that she didn't find him attractive. Like, I don't know what would possibly motivate him to be like, well, here's a sex video of me. Like, it's just so.
Because the attitude, maybe like him like.
This whole thing has been an exercise in embarrassing hot dog. Like, why would he now want to turn around and show a sex video?
Because maybe that will turn her around. Maybe his penis will. She'll go like, oh,
That's
you know what? There's
true.
more to this guy than I thought.
You think so?
But physically looking at him, you don't.
Sorry, I don't know. Like, I just.
That's fine.
I like pretty boys. I like.
No, I like guys that are traditionally like physically attractive. You know, that's.
He has a nice smile. He's
Yeah,
he's a very charismatic.
Great fashion. That's so nice. He has to be.
Where do you think he loses it physically?
He's got a sick fade, right?
The fact that I work with him, like that hits me. Like, I can't. I don't do coworkers anymore.
Is he not? He's not built like the type of guy you like either.
Yeah, you sucked a cock in Disney World.
That's true.
You make it.
A guy who's a coworker.
I checked it off my bucket list. Like, I did a coworker. I want like a stranger now.
Okay, you want a stranger.
Yeah.
So Hotdog has a few things against him. The fact that he's a coworker.
Yeah.
And you're not attracted to him.
And I haven't seen that cock yet. You didn't show me how it works.
You're not going to show her.
August 23rd.
Do you think it's because she said you were not physically attractive?
Well, yeah. What's the point?
Maybe your dick will turn around. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, that happened.
Do you like that he doesn't shave? He's got the little chin thing. Or do you not like that?
No.
I'm doing that on purpose. It's just
I
I'm
look
lazy.
young, so like I don't want like someone with like a beard.
Right.
Yeah, it grosses me out.
Oh.
Okay, so his chin hair grosses you out, you're saying?
I'll step out.
Yeah, I didn't
right.
realize this was just going to be an exercise in humiliation.
I didn't mean it to be.
Okay, so
So where's Hotdog?
oh yeah, Hotdog works with us too. Is Hotdog
No, he's
here?
supposed to be in for the play.
Yeah, he's here. He's here.
Is he?
He's in the office.
He always makes his presence known. That Hotdog.
He comes in and out.
There's never been one day where I've known whether he's here or not until like he goes home, until the end of the day. Then I'm like, oh, Hotdog was here, but I've never sat here on the air with a real confidence that Hotdog was either here or not here.
He's taking a nice leisurely walk down the hallway.
He's rolling down.
Come on, what are you doing?
Is he going quicker now?
No,
Troy?
he's not.
He's not. So you're rushing him along. He's not going quicker?
No, he's not.
Is he now, Troy?
His pace
Troy.
is exactly the same.
Move, hot dog!
Now
He's moving.
he's got a slow gait.
Hot dog.
You're walking like a fucking asshole.
What do you think this is? The Taz show? You gotta be on pace here, Hot Dog. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, you have your partner in the play, Hot Dog.
By the way, how'd your date go the other night?
Ooh.
You get any of that poon poon?
I should have just stayed home.
Why?
So I came back here, I think on Wednesday. I had to record an interview for the wrestling podcast.
Sure.
And it was like 7 o'clock at night that I came back here. So I recorded the interview, whatever. And I see Hot Dog. He's finishing up his shift. He was working on some show. And he had a date at 8 o'clock. And he was just like leaving. And then he was like, I put the feelers out there because I'm kind of tired. I just, kind of said I'm tired and I might go home, but she didn't really react to that, so I still got to go on this date. And I go, well, why are you so? And he goes, I don't know. It's just going to be dinner. It's like, oh. So you work all day, and then you get this hot chick, and you guys just have dinner?
Yeah. And I paid for everything, and then we were walking around for a couple hours.
And by the way, I forgot to tell you, Jim, you might not know this about Hot Dog. He hates paying for women. He hates his last relationship broke up because the shrimp appetizer that was purchased for the table was too expensive. It ended up being about $5 a shrimp.
Are you a cheapskate?
And he didn't get to eat. He only got to eat one shrimp.
It took me by surprise.
He didn't realize he was going to have to buy $25 worth of shrimp and only get a fifth of the shrimp.
Well, are you like that even if you're sleeping with a girl?
No, I wasn't mad at her.
he
I was
wouldn't
mad
know.
at the restaurant for being so cheap.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
You were mad at the restaurant for being cheap?
Not enough shrimps.
Not you?
yeah, it wasn't. No, yeah,
Right.
it's literally just like I was done like in 2 seconds. It was $20.
Yeah, it wasn't a satisfying appetizer.
I had my arms crossed the whole time.
Then his girlfriend got mad at him because he got pouty because the restaurant didn't give him enough shrimps for his money.
Why didn't you order another one?
That would have been $40.
Yeah, he's a bit of a skinflint.
Are you a bit of a cheapskate?
I mean, I said you eat where you're gonna eat. I'm done here.
Oh, you just kind of pouted and ruined the meal?
Yeah,
And she dumped you?
that was like the start.
Okay.
Yeah, it was-
That's a lot of money for shrimp.
It is a lot of money for shrimp. But,
It is, but you don't let your date know that you're...
Right. I mean, when you consider it's shrimp and also your relationship, then it's not as much money.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because
You
it's a
know.
date. You're out with your girlfriend.
No, I didn't know we were gonna go eat. I was like,
What do you think you're going to do?
I was like, let's walk around.
It's dinner time.
No, it wasn't dinner time. It was let's walk around. It's nice out.
What time of day
That's a
was it?
horrible date, though. Just walk around.
Not a date. It was your girlfriend. You're just picking her up from work or something.
So you just walk for a while because walking is free.
Yeah.
So what time of day was it?
It was like 7. And
And you wanted to just walk around?
then she met up with her friends, and her friends were like, "Oh, let's go eat over here." And I was like,
Who wants to eat at like 7:30 at night?
Did you pick up the check for all of them?
"No, just for me and her."
and still complaining?
How many of them were there?
It was like 3 others.
Okay. It might have been expensive for all of them.
Yeah.
But he was pouting in front of her friends
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh,
because of the shrimp was so expensive.
But then
embarrassing.
after dinner, I was talking to her friends, and she was still mad because I was pouty. And I was like, what the fuck is your problem? I'm talking to your friends now.
yeah.
So that was a whole
The
issue.
damage was done already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I ended up well with them.
She's sleeping with somebody else now, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
jealous about that?
No.
You know,
But you're jealous that she's getting sex in general, just in terms of people getting sex.
No,
You don't mind that you're not as much.
no, it's fine.
Okay, all right. Because you're on that hustle right now, right? You're on your grind.
I'm trying.
How was your date?
It was just dinner and just talking about. It was. I could have just stayed home and slept.
did you get a kiss?
No.
Did you try to kiss her?
No, I didn't. So yeah.
What'd you do? Yeah, no effort.
Yeah.
No, yeah. That's why I should have just stayed home. I was really tired and I didn't want to. I wasn't really into it.
You went in with a defeatist attitude.
Yeah.
Were you attracted to her?
Yeah.
Were you sexually attracted to her?
Yeah.
So why didn't you make a move?
I just didn't.
I think you have a low
You scared?
testosterone level.
Maybe he does.
You have a very tiny libido.
Or he's just been defeated.
So he got his libido beaten out of him.
Yeah.
The shrimp servers beat his libido out of him. Hotdog, why are you so happy lately? Y'all hopped up on Goofball or something? He's just nodding.
What can you talk?
He just made a noise.
Wait, why are you
When
so?
I get real tired, it kind of just kind of.
I thought it was that.
What happened with the girl?
Well, I was telling that's the universal radio hand for gesture for headphones. He just looked like he was squeezing two stretch
testicles.
balls or testicles.
Yes, what's up?
I told Jim that you were hanging out with a girl over the weekend, and I thought you might have gotten to lay the pipe. But then you told me that you had to delete the Instagrams because her fiance got mad because she looked like a mess. And then it led me to believe that you had not gotten to lay the pipe because she's engaged.
No, I tried though.
Did you know she was engaged?
Yeah.
And how close did you get?
People at the party told me that I got pretty close, but yeah.
Did you make out with her?
We were close to making out, but like one of my friends cockblocked. Apparently, I don't know.
How did he cockblock?
Oh, it's a she. She like got in between or something like that.
Which friend?
What do you mean you don't know? You act like you weren't there. You were right there. It was your lips.
Were y'all fucked up?
Yeah, I was fucked up.
Oh, okay.
What were you listening to? Reggaeton?
Reggaeton and Despacito.
That is a good song. I like the original better. You know that it's got
So does Hotdog.
Yeah, 3 billion views on YouTube. It's amazing.
It's the most streamed song in the history of Spotify.
It's amazing.
So
The video is pretty hot too. That's in Puerto Rico?
I don't know.
Like San Juan? I think both of those guys. I love the fucking rapper in that. He's like 40. He looks younger.
Daddy Yankee?
Daddy Yankee. I love that
you
guy.
like Daddy Yankee?
Daddy.
Oh, is it Daddy Yankee?
Daddy Yankee.
I really, really enjoy that that video. I watched it a few times.
It's a big song. So so you were almost making out with this engaged girl, and then some other girl gets in between you guys?
Yeah, I was trying to take her home or something like that, and I definitely remember trying to take her home, and then
You don't remember the girl cock-blocking you?
no, I remember that, but my friends told me she definitely was, but like we were like kind of like fighting, kind of getting in our faces, and
Was it the slutty girl that you hang out with?
Yes.
He hangs out
Did she give you any puss?
She gave me head once.
Okay, how was it?
It's great.
Where'd you blow your load?
It's great. What town?
Did you paint her teeth?
No, and
Just you and her, huh?
No,
What do you mean?
she blew me and my friend.
All right, fair enough. Who
At
first?
the same time?
Same time.
Okay. So why isn't she still blowing you?
It just gets too awkward if you make it a pattern.
What's awkward about getting blown? How is that ever awkward?
You know what? You would be a good president.
Yeah, how is that awkward? It's not awkward. Thank you.
Well, because she's friends with everybody. Like she's. part of
Oh
the
no,
group.
I'd hate that.
It is 100%. Hotdog hangs out with the group of kids from It. She's the girl who just blows everybody to make them feel better. Just all the losers hang out together,
Yeah.
and Hotdog's one of them.
He's still working in the library after 27 years.
Yeah.
So she sucked your dick once, and she pretty?
She's cute.
She's not bad. I saw her.
Would you date her?
on Insta?
No, she's blowing like everybody.
And would you marry her? I should say. So you wouldn't let her suck your dick again?
Yeah, I would. If like
You'd allow it, but you wouldn't pursue it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
Yeah.
I see.
Why was she cock blocking you?
I guess she knew she was engaged, so maybe she just didn't want her to get in trouble. I don't know.
Oh, it was her friend?
Yeah, we're all friends.
Yeah, but do you know what the cock blocker's habits are? She's blowing you and your friend at the same time, and she's like, "Oh, I wouldn't want her to do anything she would regret."
Yeah.
What's going on, Hotdog? What happened to the cute girl that you brought over to Jim's?
Oh yeah,
There was a couple.
I stopped talking to her.
Why?
I went on a dinner with her that was really expensive, and I didn't get any. So
Okay, wait. How close did you
I
get?
forgot to tell you. I don't know if I've told you this before. Hotdog gets pissed when he has to pay a lot of money for food.
Yeah, no, I knew
Remember
that.
he broke
He's a
up with his
chiseler.
girlfriend?
Yeah.
I understand that.
He's a cheapskate.
Yeah, but would you break up with your girlfriend of many months if you had no other options if the shrimp appetizer was too expensive?
I mean, he wasn't getting laid, was he?
Did you get to kiss
He's
her?
not getting laid anyway.
Did you get to kiss her, Hot Dog?
I kissed her like on the cheek.
Yeah, so no, the answer is no.
I kissed Troy on the cheek.
Yeah, you took her out to dinner.
Right, it was restaurant week, and I thought the whole deal with restaurant week was it's $40.
Oh, God.
It wasn't $40.
How much was it?
Like 180.
Whoa, that's a huge
That's a
difference.
big dinner.
Yeah.
Where'd you take her?
Yeah.
Well, she picked a spot. It was like a Peruvian place downtown.
Did she know you wanted this to be a date?
I told her.
Which girl was
Didn't
it?
you specifically say, I'd like to get, like, some puss?
I think I told you guys she wanted to go to a more expensive place, and I said, unless we're like dating or this is going somewhere, I'm not going to take you there.
You got to learn to. You're like Trump. Phrase things better.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would like to eventually, but I want to try this place first. You don't put it in black and white like that.
Yeah.
You don't make them think like, oh, this guy will only do this if I'm fucking him.
Yeah, do you have a guarantee that you'll suck my dick? Because otherwise we are not going there.
Yeah, you got to phrase it
But
better.
there are girls that will just completely take advantage of the situation and ride it out as long as they possibly can.
You're
Yeah, but
talking
you have
about
to know
two
that, though.
extreme. This is the same thing as Trump.
He doesn't know that.
You're talking about two extremes. It's not either they're going to milk you for everything you've got or they're going to agree to suck your dick after dinner. Like, there is a nice middle ground where most women exist.
Yeah. But, I mean, we personally know girls that have done this to guys.
Who?
I mean, nobody I'm going to say on the air.
Well, then I don't know.
I know.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Do
I
I
figured
know?
I'd just
Oh.
be honest about it. I wasn't going to take her to like spend $600 out of.
Why don't you find a girl you could take? There's an Applebee's in Times Square. Eating good in the neighborhood. Find a girl you could take to an Applebee's. It's great food. I love it. And then, you know, that way if you don't get laid, it's $30 out of your pocket. Not that big of a deal.
I should lower my standards a bit.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing going to $180 Peruvian
Did you get any
restaurants.
vibes from her at all?
No, that's why I just stopped talking to her.
I think she'd just like to dangle the carrot in front of his face.
Probably.
You're trying to grab that dangled carrot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, so you struck out horribly.
But like you bring her to like a celebrity's apartment, then you bring her to a $180 dinner. That's fucked. That sucks.
Yeah.
You took her to dinner after that?
Yeah. And then she like while we were walking home, she was like, yeah, like because we were talking about something I forgot. And she was like, yeah, I don't really like having sex unless I'm deep in a relationship. And I was like,
You know what that means, right?
Well, a lot of girls are like that.
she was just saying that to me just to kind of give me the vibe.
I bet there are other guys she'd have sex with.
Yeah, or maybe she's like that. Women want to. A lot of times they want to save face and say shit like that.
Yeah, I don't like to be in. I don't like to have sex unless I'm in a relationship. So you can kiss me on the cheek. Whoa, honey, I think there's a couple other steps we can discuss.
Maybe she wanted to know that you would be willing to take it a little further.
I'm not.
All right, but you can't be that blunt about it. Then you're not going to get laid.
I'm not.
You can't be that blunt.
You also can't start at $180 restaurants if you're trying to get somebody to date. You can't start at $180 restaurants because you can't stop going to $180 restaurants.
No, it's going to be $180 until the tab came. I thought it was $40. It was restaurant week.
You're the only person I know that doesn't understand the way prices work. Like, it says on the menu how much things cost, right?
She told me 40, and I saw.
Oh, okay. Well,
apparently it was 40 per per the entree, and then for the main course.
$40 per dish.
Yeah,
And then you ordered however many dishes.
right. And like I ordered this small thing. It wasn't shrimp this time, but it was like I forgot what it was. Like some type of seafood, and it was like fucking like $25.
Were you disappointed in the price of that?
Yeah,
What was it? What kind of tip did you leave?
like $20.
On 180?
Is that good?
It
No,
stinks.
it's
No?
fucking horrible.
It stinks.
That's like a 10% tip.
I'm not a good tipper.
No, obviously
not?
not.
No,
Why?
Well, he doesn't like to.
it
He doesn't
wasn't
even like
stolen.
to.
I don't believe in
He
it.
doesn't even like to pay for food.
You don't believe in it?
No, I told Sam before. Sometimes I'll tip the Chinese people when I order Chinese food, but not all the time. I don't want to get them used to it.
That's crazy. People are handling your food. You should be a good tipper if you want people to handle your food properly. If you're seeing them consistently.
You got to tip delivery guys. I mean, delivery guys know that though. So when a pizza guy by me, he tried a trick, and I knew what he was doing. He came to my door, he dropped off the pizza, and he was like, "Hey, didn't I see you in the shop the other day?" Like, as in, like, I know who you are. Before I gave him the tip, and I was like, "I know what you're doing. Like, you know that I frequent the establishment. You know but I gave him my standard. I give delivery guys $3 tips.
Oh my god!
I'll give him like $1 maybe.
It's not New York City.
You're so stingy, dude.
How much
Yeah,
you give?
isn't that terrible?
How much you give a pizza guy?
How much is the?
It's a pizza.
Like probably $20. You probably give him like
Give me at least $5.
at least $5.
So
$3 tip.
Take it out of
Sam stingy.
take it out of
so it's
New,
hot dog.
Yeah.
take
It's
it
a
out
terrible
of,
quality.
It's not a terrible.
It
quality.
is.
Take it out of New York City. Rent's cheaper, tips are less. Food is less expensive.
Yeah, but you should still. It's a guy. You just tip. You're in show business.
$3 every time
Terrible.
on one pizza.
That's excessive.
You think $3 is a lot every time
Like 2 maybe.
if they're good?
Yeah.
I see.
The next pizza, you're going to get pubes on it.
I get pizza all the time. There's never been a pube on it, and they get it there promptly. They say hello to me when I go in the restaurant. Nobody's like, "Oh, there's Mr. $3 tip."
You don't think people fuck with your food?
No.
Dude,
I don't know if they fuck with the food, but it's still a gross tip. That's terrible.
I found out something about Hotdog.
Oh no!
Over the weekend.
Oh no!
As did I.
So, Hotdog hasn't had sex in.
Wow.
15 years.
Is that right, Hotdog?
Feels like it.
How long has it been since you put as the kids
Vaginal.
say P and V?
Vaginal, a year. Oral. Well, no. I would say 7 months.
Oh my god!
It's a long time, right?
Yes.
So, Troy and me, we talk to the DO single G, and we try to tell him what he can do, da 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 da, and he comes to us on Monday and he goes, "Good news, I had the opportunity to have sex over the weekend," and we went, "What?" He was with a woman. They were both naked as the day they were born. In this, where was it?
In my room.
In your room. You had her in your house and everything.
Yes.
Hotdog couldn't maintain erection.
Oh yeah.
Not maintained. I couldn't get one.
You couldn't get one.
No.
How do you not get one though after a year of no sex? I feel like I get so excited now. I can't believe it when I'm about to have sex. I go, "Oh my god, I get to have sex?"
Yeah. She was pretty too. Like
I get
definitely
excited.
above my league.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Why do you suppose that happened?
I don't know. I guess I panicked.
Why? Did
I don't
you
think
want to fuck her?
I didn't panic. No, I did. I was like, I'm attracted to her and everything. I just, when it came to it, I started stalling for time. Like we were naked.
Can I ask how he stalled for time?
Yes, she may.
I was eating her out for a while. And
How
I
long?
was like maybe like 15, 20 minutes.
And nothing was going on down there, huh?
And I was like, well, I'll eat her out and I'll try to get hard. Like I was like jerking off while I was doing it. And
Yeah.
I was just getting softer while it was
You were
weird.
jerking yourself off and going down on her.
Yeah.
And nothing.
Oh,
it
you're
was
sucking
nothing.
yourself out.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Just tugging on a noodle.
Yeah. Were you as you're going down on her, you're going, "Oh no,
Come on, man. Come
no."
on.
Okay, so do you bring her to climax?
I did a good job.
No.
I didn't.
Is the answer to that question.
I think you might.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's a very. I mean, Anthony knows a yes or no question when he hears it because he won't answer it. You just
No.
You just pulled an Anthony. You did
Well,
not bring her to climax.
Not because I couldn't. It was because like maybe 15 minutes later,
Yeah.
I go, okay, well, let me get out of the situation somehow, or maybe if I
Wait. So
Jesus.
you're going down on her for 15 minutes.
Yes.
You realize you're not going to get an erection.
Yes.
So then you make the decision, well, that I'm not bringing her to climax.
No. Well, I panic and I go, well, let me stall for time. And be like, well, let me go look for a condom somewhere.
Right.
And then maybe like I could kind of just like,
Oh, you're putting so much pressure on yourself.
So
Yeah.
what did you do when you went to go look for a condom, quote unquote?
maybe I just wanted to refresh or something. I was still like kind of
You
tugging.
wanted to get out of the situation.
Yeah, just make a minute or two.
But where did you look?
like I just
did
left
you
the
leave the
room,
room?
so she
Did you shake it a little bit?
I was tugging it like crazy. Yeah.
Just doing damage.
It just kept getting smaller.
Yeah. Did she suck it?
No, well, at that point, I was thinking like maybe she sucks on it, it'll get harder, but it was so
small.
Yeah,
Yeah, you put too much pressure on yourself.
I was
Hey,
like,
God, were you looking at it going like, I've never seen it this small before?
it was ridiculously.
It was small and limp and ineffective.
Yeah,
It was really small.
yeah. I didn't want her to suck on that. No,
Were
Were you
that's
embarrassed?
embarrassing, yeah.
It's like when you're tugging it and it's almost like you're pulling a skin tag. There's zero feeling in it.
Yeah. So
Were you drinking?
No, we weren't drinking at all.
You were stone cold sober.
Yeah.
I would have said yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened.
And so you come back in the room,
I come back in the room and I kind of
tiniest dick in the world.
Yeah, and I go, oh shit, I couldn't find the condom. Fuck. Like I was playing it off, like, I guess we can't have sex.
Right. What?
Yeah.
And what did she do?
Well, she was like disappointed, but at least I'd rather her be disappointed at the fact that I don't have a condom than the fact I couldn't get hard.
But in her, like, could you tell that she would have had sex without a condom?
Oh yeah,
that would have been so much fun.
Here I'm acting like, I don't have a condom.
Yeah, what would you have done if she was like, all right, well, who cares?
I would have been fucked.
Yeah, actually, that's not true.
You don't think that if you put the tip in raw, you'd have been like, oh, okay, I'm good.
It was so soft.
It wouldn't go in.
It was not good.
It was almost like a little nub. Yeah,
you would have had to press your scrot against the labia.
It was standing out straight, like when you stood up. It wasn't even dangling. It was like a little soft baby dick.
I was not gonna press on her with that.
No, it was like a pimple.
It was embarrassing.
Yeah. Oh, that's awful. But then, so you didn't continue to go down on her after that?
I did for like maybe a few more minutes, and then I guess she was disappointed because she knew we weren't gonna have sex.
At that point, you couldn't get her off.
No. But it wasn't as embarrassing as her knowing that. So
you don't think that she picked up on it?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think I played it off well.
Do you think you're gonna get another shot?
Yeah. I'll probably see her like next week. What do you mean?
Not after that.
No.
Yeah. Well,
what if she saw you? Did she see you naked?
It was dark.
Did she see your? Did she feel it? She must have reached down and you would just stop her hand and go, "Oh no, not yet."
No, she didn't. She didn't reach down.
She just felt pelvis.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you were a eunuch.
Cupping a giant Ken doll. No dick. This little thing. What is this little thing with leaking?
Yeah.
It's like the tip of a balloon.
I didn't have to get that small. It was really bad.
Wow. So what is it? Yeah, but then, so if you see her again, you might see her again this weekend?
Yeah, this weekend or probably the next, yeah.
What are you going to, what's your plan? Are you going to take a Cialis or a Viagra?
No, that'd be, I'm just going to go for it again.
You gotta have at least it in the back pocket. You gotta at least have a Viagra.
What about a little insurance? He's right.
Then if I start going down that road, what am I going to take that every single time?
Yes.
No.
Well, you know what? The taking it every single time road is better than
Not having sex.
Yeah, tiny little soft dick hot dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should go and do it with a little bit of confidence.
Plus, like, you're like, oh, but then every time I have sex, I'll have to use a Cialis. So, okay, 2 pills a year. Yeah, exactly. Wow, sounds like a killer habit to break. You know what I mean? You got this.
I've been on a good streak so far. Like,
no, you're not.
Of abstinence?
You don't think you had a good streak, Troy?
No.
What are you talking about, a good streak?
Well, because I would not talk to girls or do anything with girls, but I've been on a good streak of just like more confidence is what I'm saying.
You're better than you have been in the past, yes.
Yeah.
I know a guy that has a hookup for like Viagra and stuff like that.
Sure, I'll get his number later.
It's Troy.
Oh, it's Troy.
So you got
I get it from China.
Yeah. Man, oh man, Hot Dog. That is really a sad story.
Yeah.
You got to try again this weekend.
No, yeah. I see her. We only hang out at my place, so
that's the best place,
right? Yeah. I got another shot. I didn't. It was
like, let's binge watch Stranger Things.
Yeah, it wasn't embarrassing. It was just disappointing.
Have you been talking?
No, it should be embarrassing. You should be very embarrassed.
Humiliated.
Yeah, I would be too.
It is embarrassing.
Watching Stranger Things and your dick wilts.
Yeah,
it's terrible.
Yeah.
I hope he takes a Viagra and she doesn't want to do anything. He has to sit there with the heart on.
Or the Viagra might not work.
You know what would be the best? If he
Your legs get stiff.
He took the Viagra. He's wearing his sweatpants. Mm-hmm. He took the Viagra. She doesn't want to do anything. She looks down. He's got a raging hard-on. And just those little 11-year-olds from Stranger Things are running around on the TV. And she's like, what is going on? They're like, we got to run from the upside down. And Hot Dog is just like trying to cover his boner.
Cover his raging turgid. Finally shows up for work, dick.
Yeah. I'm walking a tightrope. I can't fuck it up next time.
Yeah, no, I would say get an insurance policy. I don't normally say this, but shit love's right.
He's not going to have an insurance policy.
You don't think he's going to get a bill?
No. It's going to happen again.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah? I mean, look, if anybody knows about self-fulfilling prophecies of failure, it's shit love.
Right.
You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. He knows. He's the expert.
I'll have some insurance.
What kind of insurance? Don't get one of those,
The China stuff.
Horny goat wheat stuff. You gotta get
The gas station.
Yeah, exactly. That's that shit that fucked up John Jones forever.
Yeah, I'll get the China stuff.
You will?
Yeah.
Good. And this girl, you have a picture of this girl?
I have like a shitty, like really, like a filter, like an Instagram filter.
Let's
picture.
hear your Instagram.
Yeah.
She has Instagram.
No, she doesn't have Instagram, but it's like one of those like shitty filter pictures.
Is this the girl that won't be seen with you?
Yes.
Oh no!
Wait. That's not a bad thing. If a girl won't be seen with you, but she'll have sex with you,
All right.
that means that she's probably pretty good looking.
And justifiably embarrassed.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, that means she probably is out of your league.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you need to be seen?
Why won't she be seen with? Oh, she has a boyfriend.
No, she's just an introvert. She doesn't like going outside. She doesn't.
Which actually is great, because you're talking about the guy who doesn't like to pay for shrimp cocktails.
That's true.
So,
Yeah.
you don't mind a girl.
So now I'm like, hey, do you want to go out or because I'm going to eat, knowing full well she's going to say no. Yeah,
because you're dating a hermit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a picture.
I want to see this photo. So she won't be seen with him in public?
She just doesn't like going out.
According to the text that I got, no. And
Text that you got?
yeah,
Yeah, me and him.
Anthony Hotdog and I are in a group chat.
Nice. I love that.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me take a look.
She's one of those like filters, but you can kind of tell.
Let's see. Okay.
She Hispanic?
Yeah. Puerto Rican.
How come she doesn't like to go out?
Oh no, he's gonna.
Maybe with him.
Oh no,
Don't do it.
he's trying to.
I won't do it.
You shouldn't have indicated it.
I know you're right,
What are you
Aaron, but I
doing? He
figured Hot
indicated
Dog
it.
was gonna see the thumbs moving.
And so you just let him know even harder.
I'm sorry.
Terrible.
He pulled up her contact, so almost. I was thinking about giving her a ring ding.
Yeah, but then he blew it.
You did blow it.
Thank God Anthony stepped
Thanks,
in.
Aunt.
Oh no, he's got her. You can't replay that yet.
No.
No.
Every instinct.
It's just
So bad.
It's mind-boggling.
It's okay, buddy. That's not what you're here for. You're here for your other talents.
What's that?
Troy.
Spelling.
Oh! He fucked up Troy. Did you hear that?
Yes, he did.
Oh, shit.
You gonna
Fuck
take
you.
that?
Fuck you, Troy.
I mean, look.
Fuck you. You suck. High five, dude. Nailed you, dude.
That's a great one.
Nailed you. You can't spell for shit. You know that.
I know.
Nailed you. Nailed you.
So what happened? I don't know why I don't normally follow the saga, but I was just thinking like I wonder if he because I had a mean Halloween joke, so I wanted to know if you saw this girl again.
Yeah, I saw her on Saturday.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice. So you make up for previous mistakes.
Last
am I
week,
right?
Saturday?
Yeah.
No, I didn't make up for it.
Why?
I didn't know she was coming over on Saturday, so she kind of came over by surprise. Hey, I'm over here, and I didn't have any of the stuff that I was preparing for to have. So
Why didn't you have it? You'd have it with you?
You mean dick
I
pills?
I just figured I wasn't going to see her this week because she
Always carry them, dude. Always carry a dick pill.
yeah, at 25, it's sad.
Do you know I used to carry them in my? I would take a fucking a Cialis or a fucking Viagra, and like a drug addict, and you wrap it in tin foil that your Orbit gum or whatever comes with, and you put it in the packet. And I would always have it
that's
just in
smart.
case.
Jim carries Cialis like old people carry Life Alert.
Yeah, like they carry nitroglycerin. Yeah, you know what I mean. In case I felt something, if a girl
Right.
smiled at me, I would just put it under my tongue and let it melt. You got to have one with you. So you didn't have one with you.
If a girl smiles, imagine the girl's reaction. She just sees you. She just smiles like, "Oh, good morning," and you just eat a Viagra.
Yeah, I put it under my tongue. How you doing? You can't really talk with a pill under your tongue.
She just sees you pop a blue pill in your mouth.
What's that blue pill? Nothing. You want to grab some lunch? So, okay, you didn't have a pill. But that's a mental thing because the fucking confidence isn't there.
It is a mental thing.
Fuck.
So I went for it again because I was like, well, you know what, last week was probably like a fluke or something
Sure.
like that. So
And
I
you're
kinda,
25 and
I'm
never,
25.
and never have sex.
Yeah. I don't get laid much.
So you kissed her?
Yeah, so I started like some foreplay and kissing and all that stuff, and then I got her naked, and then I was hard the whole time, like leading up to it.
Were you thinking to yourself like, yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Right? Yeah.
Yes!
Everything was going smooth until I started pulling my pants down.
Yep.
as soon as I unbuckled it, it just went.
Yeah, that's all mental. Your dick is fine. Oh boy, you know what you got to do? Fucking work your way into it. Like, make you say, I'm not going to fuck this time.
Yeah.
Like, don't fuck her one time. No matter how hard your dick is, say, I'm not going to fuck. I'm just going to get her to lick it.
Oh, that's
little.
interesting.
This way, you know you're not going to fuck. You don't have
Yeah.
the performance anxiety.
'Cause I was ready to go.
Yeah. Get her to pop it in her mouth a little bit and just suck it. Maybe
then-
you don't want to fuck as bad as you think you do.
And then you took your pants down, and it was just it retreated again like last time.
Yeah.
Immediately. Yeah.
No. No. His dick's all shy. No.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's her.
No, it's not.
No.
No, it's because it's mental. You're nervous.
Is she
Yeah.
hot?
I think she's cute.
She's good looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean,
I think we saw a photo last time. It's not her.
No, it's not her.
no. No. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of had a chance to get laid 2 weeks prior with another girl. That didn't work out for other reasons. But as I was naked then, I was rock hard. I was ready to go.
So how come it didn't work out then?
Because she has a roommate that has a crush on her, and then as soon as I was naked, he kind of just kicked the door in.
He cock blocked you?
Kicked the door in and just turned the light on.
Ew, yuck.
Yeah, my dick was out and ready. I was ready to go.
So wait, why don't you try this?
Hey, why don't you talk to me if you've got a problem?
Don't take all your clothes off. Just pull your dick out through the hole in the zipper. It takes a lot of the pressure of the whole act of getting nude. Pull your dick out. See if she'll suck your dick while your pants are still on, and then realize you're not gonna just work into it a little bit.
Yeah, all right, this way I'll try anything.
Yeah.
Or you could wear boxers, and then you could strip down to your boxers and then pull your dick out of the fly.
Yeah,
in the
because
boxers.
pulling your clothes off is like a fucking spotlight. Like you're getting ready to take your thing. It's like you're on stage, and all of a sudden the light hits you, and like, okay, now it's time.
Right,
And your
yeah,
dick is
that's
like,
how I felt.
no, I can't do it. You just panics.
Hotdog, you should be proud of your body.
Yeah, why not?
I would
Is
be.
it a body shame issue? Or
I think so. I think you should be proud of your body. You should show it off more. What if you do that? What if maybe at work you start showing your body off more?
Shirtless. Just, why don't we walk around shirtless? We're
Maybe
like a
shirtless.
like a belly shirt.
Yeah. Maybe like a belly, maybe some shorter shorts.
Nah, I don't think it's that. No.
Okay, because I think you should be proud of your body. You've got a beautiful body.
Thanks.
Did you want to fuck her, or did you just want a blowjob?
I wanted to fuck her.
Okay.
Yeah. The other girl was just trying to get a blowjob, and I was fine.
And it's not because you're jerking off too much.
No, and then I as soon as I got naked and I got soft, I grabbed my phone, went to the bathroom, picked up like maybe 3 clips of porn, just started.
That's your porn addiction. When you have a live girl in front of you and you're like, I gotta get hard, let me go watch images.
Yeah, it wasn't working though.
No, of course not.
No.
No, of course not.
I was there for like 3 or 4 minutes, just going at it. It's nothing.
And did she? There's nothing worse than when your dick is bloodless. Like when it's like it's almost like a temperature change. Like it's just blood, and you're like, there's no way this is getting hard.
At that point, I was just thinking of excuses while I was jerking off.
Yeah, like what?
Well, like,
what did you end up saying?
Yeah.
I went, well, you didn't tell me you were coming today. Last week I didn't have a condom. I didn't have a condom today. You just kind of came up by surprise.
The condom thing.
Yeah.
Was she like, why wouldn't you have bought condoms right after last time?
I mean, she didn't ask that, but I was like, she said she was disappointed we didn't have sex last week, and I was like, oh, next week I'll have something.
Yeah, you don't owe her. You'll do it when you want.
Yeah.
Fucking let her know that it's a problem. The women are too used to saying no, and when they don't want to, they just fucking spit in their hand and their pussy is ready. We can't do that.
Yeah.
So stop making excuses. You're not obligated to want to fuck her. You'll fuck her when you want to.
Yeah, fun, yeah.
Just tell her to
My
pop in her mouth. Once they want you to pop in your mouth for a couple minutes. Fucking toot on it.
What's your strategy usually, Troy?
Cialis, bro. That's it. Pop one in. You should be right as rain. Right as rain, bro.
Thanks.
Real Troy, have you ever said right as rain before?
I had nothing.
Have you ever said the
I had
phrase
nothing.
right as rain?
No. There's no way.
Say it, right? Yeah.
You'll be right as rain.
Right as rain.
I want to talk to Aunt Anthony.
I love that he did it as Troy. Right as rain, bro. Right as rain.
Right as rain. So wait, Hotdog, how'd you finally get out of fucking her?
Yeah, so I went back in and I was like, no,
Hot dog, by the way, because this was like 40 minutes ago at this point, he, a couple weekends ago, he had erectile dysfunction and blamed it on a condom.
Yeah.
So then he had the girl come back over this weekend, but he didn't expect it, so he didn't have dick pills yet, and he had erectile dysfunction again.
Yeah, and he purposely doesn't have condoms because that's a great excuse to not have to perform.
Right.
That's like showing up at a gig with no mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can't, like when you show up nervous and you don't want to do it, and you're like, oh, I guess the
Or
mic.
you have a mic, but you're holding it from the cord. Keeps falling.
When you were first starting out, did you hope that the technical stuff didn't work? ever?
The gigs?
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
You would,
I
right?
used to love when they'd get canceled.
Yeah.
Hey, I showed up. I tried.
Right.
So I was scared.
Oh, thank God.
Oof, I don't have to fail.
Yeah.
So what did you finally say to her? You walked in and did you tell her you couldn't get hard?
No, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah.
Sound like an asshole, right?
No, yeah. Two weeks in a row. No, I went, well, you came by surprise today. I didn't have a condom, so.
So you keep building it up. Why don't you just ask her to suck your dick a little bit and go, look, I don't know.
Just lick it.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time. Or make her lick your nips.
I should do that. Not my nips, but I should.
All right, whatever.
have her give me a blowjob.
The nips is a Norton exclusive.
It is. No, there's some people that like it. I know some people. Troy, nipples?
No, I don't like them.
All right. Sam?
No.
Travis?
Never even crossed my mind.
Do you, did you bring her to climax this time?
Nah, they didn't even get her out or anything. It was just.
Wait, what'd you do? She's naked. You came back in nude.
Came in nude like 3 minutes,
dick is
4 minutes
dangling.
later.
Not dangling, tucked in. Was it dangling or tucked in?
No, it was dangling.
So it wasn't like the week before. The week before was tucked in.
It was really bad.
It was really short and insignificant.
Yeah.
But this
week-
one, it was back to knocking around the knees?
Yeah, I came back in with a towel, so she
towel?
She kind of knew nothing was going to happen.
Oh, why'd you come with a towel, you fucking David Lee Roth?
Well, I didn't want to see it. I didn't want her to see that I was like all soft and stuff.
She noticed there's no balls in the towel.
You didn't shower. Why would you wrap a towel?
Yeah, who comes in with a towel?
Hello, ladies.
Stop having shame around your dumb limp penis. Just walk in, let it swing.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I told her next week. And she was like, I was like, were you disappointed that we didn't have sex last week? She was like, yeah. I was like, well.
Why don't you just lick her pussy?
Maybe then, no.
Jim, in your experience, when you're suffering from erectile dysfunction, does it help to build it up for 3 weeks?
It does not help at all. I'll go, but next week I'm going to pound your pussy through the floor. Right now, I'm not functioning as a male. But next week, I'm going to beat your pussy up because all my fear will be gone.
Yeah. That's exactly what I did. I went, well, next week I'll have a condom. So
it's crazy. You don't even want to wear a condom, and she'd probably let you put it in without one.
Yeah, she would.
Yeah, so you're just saying, no, I got to be safe.
Yeah, like an asshole.
But forget it, you finished.
Yeah, because if you can't keep an erection, a condom is not going to be a friend to you.
No.
So what is it you're feeling when this happens?
So next week, if you're like, oh, I'm not going to use a condom, she's going to be like, well, why did you send me home
why
the
did you
last
just waste 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Like
why don't you just tell me you're nervous? I know no one wants to say that, but why don't you say, well, or like, I'm not comfortable yet, or whatever. Say something. Like, being honest will help a little bit.
I'm not ready yet.
Why not? Like, let her suck your dick a little bit. Bridge into it.
I will probably just go with the pills next week.
Okay, they usually work. They're not a guarantee,
sounds like
though.
a safe bet.
Pill and a condom is not a good combination either.
It's not?
I hate to break it to you.
Why is a pill and a condom not a good combination?
Because it's mental. There's nothing wrong with them physically.
Right.
Yeah.
Now,
he's a young turgid pecker.
What would happen?
I woke up the next morning, I jerked off. That was fine.
Of course you do. You're a jerk-off addict.
What would happen to Hotdog if, like, he was fine at the start of it? But does it ever happen with erectile dysfunction where midway through,
yeah, it does,
you start to lose it, and then you can't use the condom excuse anymore?
Nope, it does happen.
Now,
and all of a sudden, and then what happens is it's just quiet, and you hear the humiliating crinkle of the soft penis and the condom bunching up outside the pussy. The picture the light crinkle of wet plastic as no one is talking. It is humiliating.
And the girl obviously. Do you think Hotdog's at a risk for that humiliating pat on the butt cheek and going, "It's okay"?
I really don't want that to happen.
No, the worst part is you eventually have to pull off. And think, because what happens is you panic and you start thinking of an excuse, like, what can I say? And then you just get off and go, like, and you start eating her pussy.
Yeah. I mean, luckily she wasn't in a crazy mood this week to have sex anyway. So
who cares if she is? What if maybe you're not either? Maybe you think you're supposed to be and you're not. So your problem is you're yelling at your dick for just not doing what it doesn't want to do.
Yeah, I'm not known for having like a high sex
libido.
Yeah.
Do you think you have low testosterone count?
I would bet.
So maybe you didn't want to fuck as bad as you thought.
I would bet on it.
Yeah. Maybe you wanted to just jerk off with her or something. What did you really want to do?
I was hard, so I was like,
play Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
But you were hard, but what did you really want to do?
I mean, I wasn't crazy about it, but I was like, well, let me go for it. So.
Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, just go for it. And then when you go for it, your dick's like,
Yeah,
no.
your dick's like, your instinct was right the first time.
Like, I wasn't disappointed for me. I was like,
No, you were more disappointed that you had to make an excuse as to why you didn't want the embarrassment. It had nothing to do with the fucking.
Yeah.
So stop telling yourself you wanted to fuck her because you didn't. You wanted the image of fucking her.
You wanted to tell us that you fucked her.
Yeah, and you also wanted her to go, wow, he fucked me. He's a guy. Did you want to get blown? Get blown.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh.
That's not a passionate thing, though. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah.
But here's the thing about Hot Dog. He could keep an erection while a girl was blowing him and his friend at the same time with his friend sitting right next to him.
Hammered.
Well, hammered might be it.
That's a red flag.
Why, were you staring at the guy's penis?
No.
Okay. Why is it a red flag? What do you think?
You can stay hard with another guy in the room.
You think there may be more than meets the eye?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe. I mean,
is there more than meets the tonsils?
I didn't want to get blown that night either. But he was like pulling my pants down, going like,
Oh, boy.
Oh, wait a minute. So, did she blew you? Are you more of a voyeur, or what is it? Are you a cuck? Like, what do you have to figure out? Like, you find these things that you are. Like, why are you nervous?
No, it's just,
Well, you don't want it.
I didn't want to go. I didn't want to get blown with my friend at the same time. But he was going for it, and then I was there. He was like, "Take your pants down," and like he started like nudging on my pants, and I was like, "Well, all right." So
See, that would cause a problem. I could get blown with a strange guy in the room, but a buddy I couldn't.
yeah, it was really weird.
It'd be weird with a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, friend. Yeah.
Ah.
Have you?
You don't care.
When you're young.
I know, but I've always had a weird. I've had threesomes with my friends. I've had it with fucking Voss and Florentine, and you know.
Yeah.
My dick always panicked. And who?
It's at the same time.
Oh, I think you said Bobo. No, not at the same time. It was just different girls. One girl who blew both of them.
Yeah.
She hated Voss.
She did?
Yeah,
Why?
because after he fucked her, she was blowing me, and he goes, "I'm gonna smoke," and he just leaves the house and go outside. He was just so rude to her. She hated him.
If it turns out Hot Dog's not attracted to women, I think that was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Well,
Wouldn't he be even more the man?
Yeah.
3
Hot
weeks-
Dog is the man.
3 weeks ago, I was at a party in Long Island, and there's this girl that just came up to me. It was just like she just came up to me was like making out with me, and she wanted me to go to the room with her.
Yeah.
And then I was like, well, you have a boyfriend. I don't want to.
What?
Yeah.
So you don't care about that?
Then her friend came over to me, and she was like, don't have sex with her because she has a boyfriend. And then I did go to the room with her, and she took her clothes off, and she was like doing that little nudgy thing in bed, where she's like poking her ass on me.
Yeah.
You were in bed with her clothes off.
What were you wearing?
No, I wasn't taking my clothes off.
So you were fully dressed in bed with a naked girl at a party?
Yeah.
Why were you in bed?
Why'd you get in bed?
I was just going to knock out. And then she just came in and started getting
So
up.
you were just trying to nap?
Yeah.
With your clothes on in this bed?
Yeah, and then she came in and
took off her clothes and got next to you?
Yeah, and just started nudging herself.
Can't you see this room's taken?
And you were like...
I was like, no, you have a boyfriend.
No one cares if she has a boyfriend.
Nobody.
You didn't care. She didn't.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you're Mr. Moral Police. Like, come on now, you've committed. So what's the real issue? Why don't you tell yourself the truth?
I'm not. No.
I'm not saying you're gay. I'm saying whatever the issue is. Are you nervous? Do you not like to fuck as much as you should? Do you need to love somebody? It's like...
Maybe you're a romantic.
Yeah, that's the worst part is telling yourself you should be fucking. That's where guys kill ourselves. We should be fucking and we shouldn't.
I am.
Maybe you just want to cuddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to like somebody. Maybe you want a dick in your face, or whatever it is.
It's okay if you want a dick in your face. That could be.
Yeah, why don't you go out and blow somebody?
We can make an arrangement.
Yeah, why don't you go out and blow somebody and see how you feel about it?
Okay, I'll come back.
Who's outside?
Robert.
Oh, that was my first. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think. So you don't want to hook up. You want a girlfriend.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That's always what I. Even with this girl, I was just trying to see if maybe she'd be girlfriend material.
Is she GFM?
No, not really.
DTF, but not GFM.
Yeah.
I see.
What's DTF?
Down to fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is she?
But
Yeah.
his dick is LAW.
LAW. What's that mean?
Limp and worthless.
Hot Dog's like, if you want to deal with Hot Dog, you're going to have to deal with the law.
Yeah.
It's my name from a penis. Oh, law. What does that mean? That it's tough and stands up?
Yeah.
No. Limp and worthless. Yeah, well, then you need to be on a quest for a girlfriend, my friend.
Yeah.
I am.
Don't let it build up. Don't panic about it.
No.
Your dick will be fine.
Yeah, and stop hanging out with these floozies.
Yeah.
These skanks, these thoughts. We don't need these thoughts around, do we?
Find a nice girl.
They're fun to hang out with, but
Thoughts?
yeah.
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 You got any girlfriend perspectives?
No. I thought this one might be a perspective, but thinking about it like the last week or so, I'm like, no.
She just keeps trying to fuck you. She's not a good girlfriend. She's trying to fuck.
Terrible girl trying to fuck you and all the time, and when you come back in with a towel, she's disappointed.
Yeah.
You're not exactly charming her.
No, you are. No. Yeah, you gotta find yourself a girlfriend.
Do you think Hot Dog wants a boy?
You know, I don't think so. But at the same time, he's got like his relatives are very machismo.
Right, so he might have a hard time.
So that it might be very difficult to get there if that's his inclination.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just asexual.
I don't know if he's asexual, maybe.
Dude, if I found out Hot Dog was gay, I'd have him marry my brother, and then I'd have Hot Dog around all the time.
You like that?
You guys would be brother-in-laws.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
Would you like that?
Yeah. Hot Dog's a man.
I mean, even with my my ex, I didn't have that much of a sex drive. She had
a pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's just sex drive thing.
Might be, sure.
You want to go on a date with my brother?
No, I'll pass.
How about just a friendly date?
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
How
why
about
not just a dinner?
How about just drinks?
Just eat like two chums.
He's a good guy.
You have a picture of him?
He's a great dude. He said you have a picture.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, he's a good dude.
No, I don't think that's the issue.
Just go out and get a couple of drinks.
You don't have to do anything.
You don't even have to. And I'll tell him, too. He's just a good dude. And just hang out as friends.
Yeah, maybe you rent American Beauty.
Yeah, who cares, right?
Yeah,
Just see if there's any vibes.
Yeah,
Just see what's there, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to go into a room to see what's inside, right?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'll leave that door closed. I think I'll look for a girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
very convincing.
Yeah. just let me know, bro. I can hook that up.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, cool. Let's go to Mike in Chicago. What's up, Mike?
Morning, Sammy.
What's up, buddy?
I was wondering if Hot Dog has gotten an erection since the last time we talked about it.
Hot Dog, you got an erection?
Anything? Yes,
If you remember, we had a sex doctor. Well, we had a doctor in here. He wasn't a sex doctor, but I asked him about Hot Dog's erectile dysfunction.
Yeah.
He was actually more of like a nutritionist, but he seemed to have kind of a general
He was a
knowledge.
dentist.
Yeah. Yeah. But have you gotten an erection since the last time we spoke?
Yes.
Have you put it in anybody?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Why are you acting like that's casual? This is breaking news. That's the first time in how long?
A while.
Like years?
A year.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You put it in?
Yeah.
My man. Hot dizzy dog.
Well, it doesn't dispel the whole guy has to be there thing that we were talking about last time, because there was a guy in the room as well.
What? You had an orgy? You went from not having sex to having erectile dysfunction? Yeah. What do you mean there was
Threesome.
You had a threesome?
Yeah.
What, Rob, did you know about this?
I did not know.
Why would you not mention it when, like, we knew? So, Graves, I'll catch you up. Hot Dog has not been all that lucky with the ladies.
No.
And might I say, Hot Dog does like to text Anthony and I, just about his love life and stuff like that.
Yeah,
life in general.
Yeah, life in general, and I mean, Anthony and I just don't even respond usually. It's
that
just,
sucks.
yeah, but I mean, you know,
he texts me complaining about D-Bag, who used to work here.
Right. Yeah.
Because he works with him over at the Time Magazine or whatever. But so, Hot Dog has not gotten laid in quite some time.
How old are you, Hot Dog?
26.
Okay.
He's wasted years of his 20s not getting laid, which is really, I mean, when you get a little older and you look back to your 20s and you realize you did that, you'd be like, what the shit? Like, God damn it. But probably 2 months ago, a month or two ago, he finally had the opportunity. However, he had performance anxiety and could not get the job done. He gave an excuse to the girl that he was with. She met up with him again the week later.
Okay.
Performance anxiety again. He could not get it done. It didn't happen.
Was there at least whiskey involved?
No.
He was
sober. Yeah.
Stone cold sober. We were trying to get him like maybe some medicinal help.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like a little blue pill or something like that. Mm-hmm. Did you use medicinal help for your threesome?
No.
How you can't have regular sex, but like when it comes to threesome, you just boners away?
he needs a guy in the room.
And it was this was MFM.
What was that?
This was MFM.
What does that stand for?
Take a wild guess.
The answer is yes, Hot Dog.
I don't know.
Male.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Was this a planned threesome, or was it a twosome, and then you suggested maybe getting someone else in?
Hey, you want a hot dog in that bun?
No, we were just drinking at my place, and then.
So you need to be
You
a
just
little
told me you
drunk.
were sober.
Well,
No,
like
with the-
Oh, with the other.
Yeah, the girl
okay.
before.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who were these people? And when was this?
It was like around my birthday. It was like that weekend.
Yeah, because I know when your birthday is.
Yeah,
we have that kind of relationship.
It was a few weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it was in December.
Yeah, I have no idea when you were born.
Yeah, so I just had some people over. We were drinking. And
So
then-
you had a threesome for your birthday?
Not on my birthday. It was like the weekend of. But yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, not on the actual Wednesday. So how did this come about?
I guess I just started getting touchy as soon as we started drinking too much with the girl, and then the guy was in the room, so I was like, oh.
Then you asked him if he wanted to join? Like, so you started getting touchy when you were drinking. Where do you know this girl from?
From like work.
Which work?
Like my old job.
Not this job.
No.
She doesn't work here?
No.
Does she work here?
No.
Okay. So you're getting drunk. You start touching this girl, which isn't. I mean, in this culture, not the best thing to do.
No.
We've kind of moved past that.
I think they call that misconduct.
Yeah. It feels a little. It's not Weinstein.
Yeah.
Feels a little Franco, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would have stopped.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, so you're touching her up.
Mm-hmm.
There's another guy in the room. It's just the three of you.
Yeah.
And you just start like fondling the girl with the guy just hanging.
Yeah.
Okay. And the girl, does she like respond positively to the touch?
Yeah. So I was like, all right, let's keep going.
Right.
Yeah.
And then the guy was like, "What am I, chopped liver?"
Yeah. And then joined in, and then boom.
But okay.
I feel like there's a gap.
Boom. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a big gap.
Yeah.
You're yada-yadaing.
Yada yada yada. Okay. So you're touching. How much touching do you do before it gets reciprocated?
Probably just like I was just like kind of rubbing her butt at first, and then like spanking, and then she was reacting well to it.
But it was just play at first.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, unless that type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
So spanking and hitting the ass, and then what? Does she respond with some kind of touch?
Yeah, well, she's like making noises.
Thumb to the eye.
Oh, she's into this. This hot dog and his Three Stooges sex.
Yeah, she's reacting well to it, and so then just kind of get naked, I guess.
Now, you start to take your clothes off.
Yeah.
Was the guy like, at what point did the other dude get involved?
Well, she got naked first, and then we were just kind of...
So you're spanking her playfully, and she's like, if we're going to do this, let me take my clothes off?
Yeah, well, we just like, you should take your clothes off. She takes her clothes off. And
Okay,
then
this is.
I'm feeling really uncomfortable.
Yeah, this
about
is
all
not
this.
starting well at all. Like this actually started bad, went to a worse place.
How?
She's outnumbered.
Yeah, she's in an apartment, your apartment.
Yeah.
Two guys are in there.
Yeah.
Feeding her alcohol and saying you should take your clothes off.
I mean, we've already fooled around with her before.
Oh,
so there's a precedent,
right? Yeah. Precedent had been set.
It didn't come out of nowhere.
So you're sitting there going like, okay, well, I fooled around with this girl.
Yeah.
In the past, was there simultaneous fooling?
Yes.
All right.
So these are your threesome buddies?
Same guy, yeah.
Okay,
same girl.
Was it a threesome last time?
I mean, we didn't have sex. We blowjobs.
Simultaneous blowjobs?
Mm-hmm.
Did you both fit in her mouth at the same time?
No.
So, but you both got, like, you were both exposed at the same time?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you can keep a hard-on with another dude.
I don't think that's, like, the only...
Well, that seems to be the difference that I see.
With no help.
With no help.
Yeah.
And you were a little drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's it's clear what you need in the room, which is fine.
Okay.
So she takes off her clothes, and then you guys are like, we should do this too?
Yeah.
At any point, did you invite the guy in, or was it just assumed?
I mean, he's right there.
We're the Three Musketeers here.
Yeah.
Like, this is what we do.
Yeah, what's he going to do, just watch?
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Was there any sort of like an Eiffel Tower scenario?
Well, yeah, kind of, I guess. Well, he wasn't standing. He was like laying down in bed, and I was behind, like doggy style. I was behind her, and she was giving him head.
I see.
Yeah, it was a lot of...
I see. Okay, so it was more like a stacked thing.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Did it just get sexy in here? Hot dog, you just have this way about you.
Yeah. There were a few positions.
So you moved into the bedroom. Wow. How long did it last?
About an hour.
What? What are you talking about? How do you go from nothing to porn star? You had a threesome for an hour?
There were breaks in between.
Doing what?
Well, like you have to use the restroom, or someone has to use the like.
Hang on, I got to take a piss break.
Yeah, I feel like that's usually kind of the end of the night, or at least for that particular.
Well, she came back.
What'd you guys do while she was in the bathroom?
Sword fight?
Yeah. He was in the restroom with her.
He went to the bathroom with her?
Yeah, because my neighbor was there.
Oh, so you were like lone one left in the room by yourself.
I have an old roommate, so she's just walking around the apartment naked. So
wait, how old is your roommate?
It's like 70.
What? So there's a 70-year-old man walking around the apartment while you and your guy friend and this girl are walking around naked?
Yeah, so like he was like, she's just walking around naked. So my friend was like, well, now I'm gonna walk you to the bathroom and make sure no one catches you.
He was protecting her.
Yeah,
from the 70-year-old.
Isn't there? And then you just stayed in your room naked?
Yeah.
When did they just have sex in the bathroom without you?
That's definitely what happened.
That is what happened, right?
Definitely.
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
You don't care about that though.
No.
My God. This is.
You were just sitting there by yourself?
I mean, it was like It was like 2 minutes.
Right. It didn't take long.
Yeah.
So it's a number one. It wasn't a number two.
Yeah.
So where did your friend that's a guy wait while she was in the bathroom?
I think he was like outside the door or like inside the door.
So it was acceptable for your male friend to be waiting out in the hallway nude.
Yeah, it's a fully erect young man.
but the girl, she couldn't be out there.
I think he was inside the restroom because my restroom doesn't close. Like it isn't locked. So I guess maybe he was just holding the door.
From the inside.
From the inside.
Yeah.
That's part 3.
That would make sense.
That's called entrapment.
Yeah.
False imprisonment.
Yeah, I actually think that's what OJ did to get the kidnapping charges against him.
Yep.
Yeah.
You just accept things, huh?
Right.
Like, it's just like, this is just what happens now. There's no part of you that goes like, well, that's weird.
Well, yeah, the next day I was like, well, that was really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you all sleep over?
No, she took an Uber home.
But the two guys stuck around? And
No,
slept?
he left too.
Oh, okay. Well, you just said she took an Uber home.
Did he go back to her place?
No. They actually live really close, so. I think they took the same Uber, or maybe he took, I don't know.
Do you have feelings?
But they left at the same time.
Do you have feelings for this girl, or was it just, no. She's just a piece of coos.
Yeah, she's cool, but.
She's your threesome buddy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
How could you last an hour? I can't last an hour.
There were intermittent breaks, Sam. We've established this.
Yeah. Wow.
There was one point where it was me and her having sex, and he was getting a blowjob, and I was getting tired. I was like, you want to get in this? And he was like, no. And I was like, okay.
What do you mean you were getting tired?
I want to get a blowjob.
Jesus. From who? You're having sex already.
Yeah, but I wanted to just get a blowjob.
Were you wearing a bag?
Yeah, were you protected?
Yeah.
So you needed to switch to blowjob so you could finish?
I just wanted a blowjob.
He's tired of all that sex.
There's somebody having sex, and so you're going to the woman who's got another man in her mouth and going like, I want that mouth on me.
Hey, let me get some of that.
Yeah, let me get some of that mouth. I've never heard this logic come from anybody before.
Do you think there's holes in the story?
I mean, I get, but Hotdog's also just...
No, by the way, when I say holes, I don't mean I don't believe the story. I 100%.
We just haven't gotten all the details.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would what do you mean you were...
Like what? What kind of,
it doesn't make... that you were tired of the sex part, so you wanted to get blown.
Well, again, I was trying to be nice. Like, hey, you want to get into this?
You couldn't bring yourself to climax?
Who came
through
first?
Sex?
I just went to the restroom and finished off there.
What?
Yeah.
You had an hour of sex and then went to the bathroom.
So you had a threesome for an hour.
Yeah.
And then you jerked off in the toilet.
Well, because we kept going for like an hour, and then there was a point where like she just wanted to stop, so we stopped. And then I was like, all right, well, let me just jerk off in the restroom.
So once again, you couldn't finish with the girl.
Yeah.
I was like, there's something going on here. You understand?
Yeah, that was fun.
Was there any part of you that was like, oh, well, she's blowing him, he should blow me?
No.
Okay, all right, I'm asking. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with me asking that.
Yeah.
You didn't think like, oh,
you're asking
he's got a mouth too. It's a mouth is a mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay. My God, Mike Cannon just walked in. I'm glad somebody with some Logic is walking in.
Cannon. How you doing, man?
Great, man. How are you? Good.
Hot dog went from 0 to 100 out of nowhere.
Really, the update of the morning.
Yeah, I mean,
from here.
Graves has experienced a lot in life, and he's never heard anything like this before. This just doesn't make any sense to him.
Accurate statement.
Hot Dog went from having no sex with anybody for years, to having a random threesome with a girl and another guy that lasted an hour, and then he jerked off in the bathroom after because he couldn't finish.
Wow. Did the other guy ruin it for you, or the chicks involved?
She just had enough. She just had enough.
Yeah. She had enough.
Yeah. Hot Dog just lays out that pounding, and she had enough.
I got it. Yeah. Have you experienced that where the girl
No,
just
I haven't
becomes so-
experienced that. I've never had a girl be like, "Okay, enough is enough, Sam." I've had a that's
Well, it was a
it?
threesome.
Like-
She was handling
Well,
two guys. So.
Here's the double dose of you. What are you're a black guy, right?
Well, Hispanic.
Hispanic. Well,
Yeah.
similar.
okay. So all right,
Phil Mudd.
Yeah.
You're from some sort of shithole.
Yeah.
But, you're that, but also spindly and thin. And from my experience, all of my friends that are the most like non-intimidating people, very thin, have the biggest dicks.
But does that mean he can hold out for a while?
No, I mean he probably has some sort of mental issues.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
that's true.
If you haven't had sex for a year and you find yourself in a threesome, you would think that like 30 seconds, right?
No,
like I can't believe
because
this is happening.
his masturbation is probably at an all-time high, I would assume.
Once a day.
Once a day.
That is pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
That's high?
I think
Sam,
once a
where
day
is
is
your
high.
libido?
I'm not once a day guy.
You're not?
No way.
Oh, man.
No way.
I'm fucking splash zone all day, bro.
Really?
Yeah. I have too much time.
You know what it is? I wake up too early. I get tired. Yeah.
You're tie-tie?
I think that's the problem.
Yeah, but how do you take a nap after this? Don't you drink coffee? Oh, you don't drink coffee,
I don't nap
right?
after this.
You don't?
No.
What the fuck?
Right, see? And then, when it comes time for an evening self-soothing session,
yeah.
I'm exhausted.
You're an evening gal. Wow. See, I'm middle of the day. I need to get it out.
No, I do it like Steve Carell in 40-Year-Old Virgin. I go into my action figure room.
Candles.
Yeah, and I light the candles.
Put on WrestleMania 3.
I do. Instead of my box of porn, I just turn on the network. Yeah. Let's go to Shane in Indiana. Shane?
Sammy, Corey, Mike, what's going on, buddy?
Hey,
Hot Dog's
man.
here, too.
Hi.
Sammy, Hot Dog's full of shit. There was no chick. It was 3 dudes. That's not a threesome. That's a centipede.
Okay, was it a human centipede, Hot Dog?
No.
Do you know what a human centipede is?
Yeah.
Did you eat ass?
No.
What were you going to say?
It wasn't a real threesome.
Right.
Video.
You have video?
Wait.
Who videoed it?
My friend.
A fourth person?
No,
Yeah,
If this is
camera
you
operator.
taking your glasses off and just receiving a face fucking, I'm going to be so upset. I'm going to be so upset. You just pull back your beanie even further.
That's why I asked if Troy was here, because I was like so excited. So, let me show Troy. But,
You're going to show Troy the video?
Yeah.
I don't want to see the video.
no, I know you don't.
I do.
Does you want to see the?
Yeah, I
Does
would
anybody
like to.
else want to see the video?
I'm good.
You're good. Yeah, you're in my camp, right? Like it's like it just seems like problems. Travis, do you want to see the video?
No, I kind of feel like it would be like learning there's no Santa Claus.
Right. I like the legend.
Something traumatic is going to happen.
I think you guys don't want to be shown up by your intern because this kid is clearly swinging a stump. And I think that would emasculate the entire room.
He had one.
Entirely possible.
He had one cell phone sex tape before.
Oh, yeah.
And he showed that to Troy as well, and I did not want to see it. And Troy has since then said that, quote, Hot Dog's got a hammer. So, then I expect that from him.
Cirque or no?
Cirque?
Yeah.
What? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Is that a...
I just made it one.
You did. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
You are? Okay. I didn't expect that.
Okay, Brad in Canada actually has a theory. What's up, Brad?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Great.
Hey, buddy.
So, Hot Dog, I mean, I've been listening in over the last 6 months or so. A lot of your, a lot of your issues you've been having, and it seems like it's pretty clear, man. You don't like pussy. It's okay. It's totally fine, but the indifference with which you talk about even eating pussy is unparalleled. I've never heard of it.
Well, because this girl is not. I mean, she's kind of a flooze, so.
Kind of a what?
She's floozy, so.
A flooze?
She's a floozy?
Oh, yeah. I'm making up
Is it
words, too.
1952?
She's a bit of a floozy.
She's a floozy, see?
You mean the girl who was just sitting on your couch, and when you got drunk, you started feeling her up, and then she took off all her clothes and invited you two guys to have a threesome with her?
Yes.
Is a bit of a floozy?
Yeah.
I'd hate to think
I ate
that's
the other
true.
girl out, the one I couldn't get an erection with.
You went down on her?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you did that because you couldn't get
right.
Oh, yeah, I was buying time, yeah.
You wanted her to leave, yeah.
Your dumpy slug dick was not enough for her, so you had to give her some sort of show.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, I like picturing him as like a picky eater though. Vagina.
I don't
just
like that
peeling
one.
back curtains. Like I won't have that. Those are the peas of her pussy.
I mean, if you hadn't been with a woman in quite some time, would you mind that she was a floozy?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I would.
You would not mind.
I would. But I would wrap up, and I certainly wouldn't. Like, yeah, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't have any trouble.
No, I would. I would not have trouble having sex with her, but I certainly wouldn't put my bare lips to her.
This was a girl. I had a New Year's party, maybe a week after that. So this was a girl who came to the New Year's party early, and my guy friends were there, and she pulled me aside and she went, "I've had sex with all of these guys here."
Wow.
Yeah,
well, it's good that you have a friend
badge
like
of
that.
honor. Next on my list, Donald Glover's younger brother.
So
I feel like
what we're doing
that's like if you read the book I think that's what the girl in the Losers Club did. She just kind of had sex with everybody because you know she liked them. They're nice guys.
Well, she was kind of appalled, like, "Oh my god, like I fucked all of you guys."
Right.
And I was like, "Yeah, it's okay." So
yeah, and you were like, "Wow, I can't finish with you if that makes you feel better.
Yeah.
That makes you feel more like a lady."
So no, I wouldn't go down on her.
Well, good for you, Hot Dog.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got standards. Oh, there's Hot Dog. He's running up the hall because he was beckoned.
He had the worst threesome ever.
Yeah, he had a terrible threesome that ended with him jerking off in a toilet.
Oh,
Yeah.
jerking off in a toilet.
Yeah.
They didn't even finish.
No, he didn't.
Standing in the toilet or into it?
Hot Dog, you want to clear that up?
Hot Dog.
Standing into it.
What?
He said standing into it.
Oh, really?
So he's just like leaning over the toilet. Have you had sex since your threesome?
No.
Okay. So
why was it so bad?
Well, Hot Dog was having a lot of issues, right? And so he was having first he wasn't having sex at all because nobody wanted to do that with him. That was a couple years, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then he finally found somebody.
At least you weren't a virgin when you got married, like Sam.
I was.
Right. Yeah.
These legends about me.
Legend of Sammy V.
Then he finally found a woman to have sex with him, but he had erectile dysfunction. Twice in a row.
Well, you're young for that.
Yeah, so he couldn't get it up.
It's nerve-wracking, man.
Embarrassing, yeah.
It's nerve-wracking. It's two chicks? Oh, no. It's not.
No. This wasn't a threesome.
Did you squeeze the base?
What does that mean? I just like...
Let's say this is the penis, the head right there. It's opposite on me because I'm circumcised, but you just like, you just squeeze there and it pushes.
That would have worked?
Like a balloon.
What?
Yeah. It's like a balloon.
Did not try that.
But we live and we learn.
Absolutely, yes.
I don't think that that's true.
It's totally true.
It's not like all the boner juice gets stored up in the back.
Yeah,
and you just have to push it
forward.
Is that right?
And then once you're in, you're in.
It's like toothpaste.
Yeah, it's a lot like toothpaste.
No, I should have tried that.
Yeah, squeeze the base.
So then,
I'm telling you, this is sage advice.
Or just look at her tits.
Like, you could do that. 2 weeks after his erectile dysfunction episodes, he ends up having a threesome out of nowhere, where he's
I'm always intrigued by this. How did you start it up?
We were just drunk in my room.
Who were these two women?
No. Ari, you're all wrong about this. You've assumed, and you've assumed very incorrectly.
All right,
It's three men.
Okay.
And a baby.
I don't understand, though. Men have sex with women, so how could this be?
Ari, you're being
three
very,
men, then I totally get it.
You're being very heteronormative today.
Yeah, no, gay dudes are fucking whores.
No, it wasn't three men.
It wasn't three guys.
It was two guys and a girl.
Oh.
Yeah.
So all three of you were just in your room?
Yeah.
In your mom's apartment?
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of mine because I pay for everything, so...
You support your mom?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm
sweet.
sorry, I know you're black. Your mom's?
Yeah, so, we were drunk in my room and, yeah.
Oh. And it just started. Have you guys ever fucked before, any of you?
We've gotten blowjobs from her before.
Oh.
At the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that helps.
Two dicks in the mouth at the same time?
No.
No, come on. What is she, fucking Steven Tyler?
So Hot Dog had his threesome. He went for about an hour, and then she got tired of it, and he hadn't come yet. And so he jerked off in a toilet.
Well, that happens.
Yeah, and when a girl says
Going for an hour?
I mean, when you just can't come. But, I mean, when jerking off a toilet.
She had to stop halfway through and went to the and go to the bathroom.
That happens.
You couldn't come on her butt or nipple or
Wouldn't you think, if you haven't had sex in years,
Yeah.
and then you miss 2 from erectile dysfunction, that you'd be ready to come in 45 seconds?
Instantly. That girl must have a vagina like that tree that they carve a hole in the sequoia so people can drive through.
Is that what happened, Hotdog?
Oh yeah, I masturbate a lot, so I mean, it's not like I haven't been coming or anything.
Good for you, man.
There's another guy in the room, though. Sometimes that throws you off.
Yeah, that would throw me off.
I think it helped, Hotdog.
No, it was fine. I usually last like.
Well, if you have erectile dysfunction when there's not another guy in the room.
Yeah.
Well, you don't when there is.
Yeah.
Well, that was that one situation with that one girl.
Right.
Two situations.
Two situations with that one girl.
I mean, that's just math, isn't it?
No, I mean, I've had sex before that.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you? Wait, hot dog.
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah. And I didn't have a guy in there.
So anyway, the reason that you're in is because Ari wants to see your sex video.
Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, all right. But Hot Dog's a handsome man.
He's a very handsome
If you're listening on the radio, it might sound like you're some sort of
dweeb,
Ari-looking guy, but you're a pretty
fucking Jesus.
Sorry,
man.
that was the last one.
Hold on.
Should I put the trap music up or?
There's trap music playing
in the background on purpose because you knew you were making a video.
No. Did you know you were videotaping?
Yeah.
But was Juicy J at this party?
Here you go.
Oh boy.
Make sure the camera doesn't grab that. You just press play.
Where's the camera? Okay. Okay. Oh, she's blowing you. Oh, there's a butt. Or a pimply butt. Wait, where are you?
I'm holding the camera. I'm behind.
Oh, it's a doggy style situation.
And so you're looking into your friend's eyes.
That's her.
I'm not looking into his eyes.
Why did she take her shirt off?
Yeah.
That's why you can't get a
Is
boner.
her shirt still on?
Yeah.
Her hoodie is on.
She doesn't look chubby.
She left a hoodie on in a threesome?
For like part of it.
You know, dude.
It's very weird, isn't it?
Landlords don't always turn the heat up.
Take that shit off.
Take that shirt off. She looks like she's in shape. It's tough to tell. It's pretty close.
Does she know this video exists and is out here?
She knows the video.
I can't see her dick,
right,
bro.
all right.
It's shadowy in the bottom.
Does she know that you're making it a habit of showing comedians?
You're making it a habit of showing comedians.
I mean, I don't remember handing Ari a phone.
Ah, good point.
I don't remember pulling it up either.
Oh boy.
Almost done.
Oh
wow. That sounds like the climax.
Is that you, Hot Dog? Is that you doing that?
No, that was his mom knocking.
Oh.
It's like, dinner's ready.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So did she know you were videotaping, or were you just like, hey, I'm behind? Let me just grab this.
Yeah, she has a habit of letting people record.
Oh, nice.
I can't imagine.
She has a habit.
I think it's a habit. I gotta step outside and let someone tape me fuck real quick.
I can't imagine stopping and getting your camera and then like opening it.
No, I told my buddy, like, can you pass my phone?
And then you just
While you were doing it?
It's one swipe and you're ready to go.
Like she heard you say, "Hey, can you pass me my phone?"
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Did you ask her if you could record?
She saw me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is not consent in today's world.
Well, I mean, we talked about the video afterwards.
No way.
Did you watch it together?
Women can change their minds.
Oh, then that's true. Now you're scaring me now.
I don't know.
Did you watch it together afterwards and jerk off? Have you jerked off to yourself fucking?
No.
Ever?
That's
no, not to this.
But have you before?
Yeah.
Well, there it is.
Yeah. To other videos.
Of you.
Of me. Yes.
Good for you.
Have you ever jerked off to just a video of you, like, just like walking or something?
Yeah. All the time. Turn on videos from the radio station and just be like, oh, look at me, giving the play-by-play on this.
No, that would be
that would be weird.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Hot Dog, do you work here or are you just passing by?
A little bit of both.
Yeah. I should be at work right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's your work? You work at Sirius?
Oh, another company.
In this building?
He works for Time Magazine.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does video editing for them.
Time's up after that video.
Yeah, he does video editing. What time does your job start?
10 minutes.
Where? How far away is the thing?
All the way by Seaport.
Wait.
Oh,
What are you doing here right now?
Oh, I was gonna leave.
But what are you doing here in general?
Oh, well, I have a shift here. I work at Fox as well. I'm all over.
He's like a part-time employee at Sirius, but he used to work regularly on the show, so now he just comes in and helps out every now and then.
You're Jamaican.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard that multiple times.
Okay, fair enough.
Good for you, Hot Dog. All right, go to work.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hot Dog.
Thanks, Hot Dog.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
You should upload this video to the not O&A. What the fuck is this? Jim and Sam.
Whatever it is.
Jim and Sam
Yeah.
website.
Yeah. Well, it would be nice to put it on the Jim and Sam Show Twitter account.
It would be nice.
I mean, that way it's not like it's just you and Joe List seeing it. It's actually everybody gets to be included in on it.
I only looked for a second, and I don't want anything to do with this. This is going to be... Hot Dog is done. He's out.
You think so?
Yeah, he's fired from everywhere. He's never going to work again.
It was a poorly shot video. I've seen better.
So your issue was
you couldn't see tit.
The cinematography.
Yeah, barely butt.
And the sweatshirt thing. You would think if you're gonna go to the trouble of asking for your cell phone, you would also say, "Also, can you please take your hoodie off?"
Yeah, and he's got to go lower. He just went to just the level of where his dick would be. It's like, go set the frame.
Right.
Set the fucking frame.
That makes sense.
He's got room above his friend's head and no room on the fucking dick, so you can't even see her whole butt.
I see.
I said spread the cheeks apart.
Spread the cheeks apart.
Okay, now we're getting.
Let's see what's going on in
We're
there.
having a good time. Enjoy yourself.
It's going a little over the top.
It would be hard to spread cheeks apart while you're holding a camera.
No, it's not. I'll show you how.
Okay.
Elbow?
Okay. So you got the camera here.
No, I'll tuck my butt out.
Okay. All right, hang on.
Ari's taking his butt out.
Oh, God.
Oh,
come on.
I don't know why you're doing this.
Bend
I didn't ask you to do it.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
I got the camera here.
Okay.
And then I spread Let me spread your cheeks.
You do it like you're zooming in on the phone.
Like this.
Yeah.
It's like with one hand, you open it up.
Right. You're okay now with him just describing it in words because he didn't think he would actually.
The feel of his fingers on my butt cheeks.
Did that look like it was?
You got a cute butt.
It looked like it might be inefficient, though, because if it's...
It'd be inefficient, because then you're covering up. At the
I
hand,
think
too.
you're better off with the elbow. Use a little elbow grease. Like,
Too hard. It's too hard.
Well, you're talking
might be too slick.
Like that.
Yeah.
You might be right.
Unless she has a giant butt, then you get elbow on one cheek and hand on the other. But this she's got to be a big butt.
You gotta get your fingers in by the hole.
The hoodie's the main issue.
What about using some sort of rope or pulley system in order to leverage the butt open?
Well, I mean, it really seems like you're taking away from the spontaneity of things.
Yeah, you're going to have another more erectile dysfunction if you're rigging up a pulley system.
I mean, if you're rigging up a pulley system, you probably aren't going to use your cell phone as a video camera.
It'd be better to just have a GoPro on your head.
You're right. You know what? You may as well just do that. Yeah.
Lighting and
instead of a pulley system, just a tripod.
Yeah, tripod would work better than a pulley system. Speaking of getting blown, and I'm glad that Brad is here for this. Brad should be here for the hot dog
we want to
update.
talk to our friend too. He's
get that ass in here, hot dog.
He's a I don't know what you'd call him.
Human?
He's a hot dog.
No. I mean, on this show, he was
he's a guy.
He's a dude we know.
He's my little man. He's my young boy.
Well, see now, I feel insulted because I thought I was your little man, Sam.
No. You're my big man.
There it is.
No,
okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
young boy hot dog.
You are, you are tiny. Like I'm, like
you're diminutive.
I'm medically small. You're like malnourished small.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, you should be fucking hijacking a ship somewhere.
That's right.
You look like an iron deficiency or something like that.
That's right. No, he's just Dominican.
Oh, okay.
So
makes sense.
Hot dog. We were talking to him for a while because he went through a long dry spell of no sex at all, right?
Okay.
Like I'm talking like a couple years of no sex.
Okay.
Then he has this girl that he can have sex with, and they're prepared to have sex. And I'm getting. Did you turn me down?
Teeny, I'm fucking with this. I'm going back and forth because that mic being on fucks everything up. So I'm just bouncing around.
Okay, it sounds all right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure it's not echoey.
So hot dog.
Mm-hmm.
Has this girl that he can finally have sex with, and it's amazing. And
well
he
done.
gets there, and they're naked,
Yeah.
and they're gonna do it.
Yeah.
And hot dog cannot get hard.
Oh,
and it doesn't happen.
No.
And then they go back a week later, and she's like, "Okay, this week we are gonna have sex."
Yeah.
And hot dog is like, "Hell yeah, we are." And they go, and they're naked again, and they're naked in the bedroom, and she's all naked, and he doesn't get hard.
Because you were planning the condom thing. I don't know how many condoms. Here's what it is. He didn't want to fuck as much as he thought.
Yeah.
So he was purposely not bringing condoms so he'd have an excuse so he didn't have to be afraid of not getting an erection and embarrass himself instead of just saying, I'm not in the mood. I get it.
Yeah,
But-
it's the same excuse twice.
Yeah.
I didn't have a condom.
And then did the girl look at you like, doesn't matter, you don't need one?
I mean, I'm pretty sure she was willing to have sex without a condom.
But you didn't want to have sex to begin with. So what happened?
Well, wait till you hear that. 2 weeks ago, I go, hot dog, are you having any sex? What did you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
With who?
With a girl that I know and another guy.
He had a threesome with another chick.
Oh, wow.
You had a devil's threesome.
An MFM.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere.
You had a Chinese finger trap.
And he says it just like that, like, yeah. It was me and a girl, and then this other guy at the party. What?
So did you know the girl?
Yeah, I know both of them, yeah.
Oh, you did? Are they a couple or no?
No.
Okay.
couple of whoas. That's what they are.
Who
who
approached
talked
the
to
girl?
who,
Yeah, exactly.
No, I got it started. with the girl.
You did?
Yeah, the guy.
And then she was like, I need to bring in, like, she took one look at you, was like, I need to bring in some reinforcements.
Well, it's like we were all laying down on the couch. It was like a night of drinking or whatever, and then I started making a move. And like,
what was your move?
Like, I just started feeling her up.
Where?
Her butt and all that.
Do you permission to do that, or?
Me too.
Hashtag me too.
Yeah, she didn't stop it, and she started moaning, and
Did you just lean over to her and said, "May I touch your butt?"
No, that's not attractive.
So where was this other guy? Where was this guy?
Do you consent to an ass rub?
He was literally sitting right next to us.
Oh, okay. So it was kind of natural that he was there and you were there.
And then did you look at him and go like, "Hey, dude, she's got two ass cheeks, you know?"
Right? Yeah.
Right.
So you start rubbing her. What happens?
So she starts feeling it, and then the other guy like kind of gets involved. So we're both like feeling her up, and she's enjoying it. She's,
yeah.
You know,
So like when you're feeling her up,
yeah.
Do you anticipate the other guy doing it? Do you share a look? Does she look at the guy? Like, how does the other guy get involved?
Was your move on her technically a move on her and him?
Well, we've both been blown by her before.
Simultaneously?
Same time, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you guys have already done that. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is like
only.
This is natural. So like, so now can you only get hard if you have his eyes to stare into?
That's the theory, but I highly doubt that's true.
So what happens?
So far, the evidence
around.
points to yes.
So you're fooling around.
Yeah.
And what happens? Who pulls her dick out first, or you pull her breasts out? What happens?
We pull her pants down, and like start spanking her, and
okay.
They said 1, 2. They said dicks out on 3. 1, 2, 3.
So you're spanking her for being dirty at the party. I get it. Yeah, naughty.
She's moaning. She's asking to get choked and all that. And then
are other people around? Is this like in front of people?
No, this is just the three of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's asking. She's just submissive. Okay. So she wants to be choked. Who's choking her?
I started choking her.
Okay.
Good for you, hot dog.
So you're spanking her, choking her.
You do like choking?
Yeah.
Those gentle, smooth hands. Look at you. Look at you.
It's a power move.
What a smooth operator.
Well done.
So you like to choke a girl?
Yeah.
All right. So you
that's by the way. Of course he likes to choke a girl. We all know how he feels about mother. Of course he likes to
that is a good point. You like to slap a woman and tell her to spit out the information before you fuck her brains out?
Yeah. Let's just put it this way: when Hot Dog says, "Who's your daddy?" there's a lot behind it.
He says, "Mine." Who's mine?
Who's my daddy? Who's my daddy?
All right. So you're fooling around. You're spanking her. What happens?
I pulled my dick out.
You pulled your dick out, okay?
Yeah. I pulled my dick out.
He says everything with the same amount of enthusiasm as I ate the burrito.
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah. It's like, I pulled my dick out.
Yeah, we got boneless wings.
Yeah, I had a male threesome. Yeah, whatever. Male
a couple of dicks in the room.
Okay,
yeah, whatever.
So you pulled your dick out. She's not blowing you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am a shy guy, but like once I do get,
there's no reason to be shy with what's in those pants, Hot Dog.
Is Hot Dog packing?
That's what Troy tells me.
He's pretty big, yeah.
Okay.
well, we should ask the other guy.
Yeah, now the other guy, so she's blowing you. What does the other guy do? Does he start eating her ass?
No, we weren't going to do that.
What do you mean we weren't going to do? What'd you do? Agree?
That's the only thing that set him off. Eating ass was like, no. We would never do such a monster. I would never degrade someone as much as eating an ass, but, London Bridge, that's fine.
Well, yeah, because, like, this is a girl who's, like, slept with a lot of guys that we know.
She's
she thought she might have a dirty butthole.
Yeah,
that's what you're worried about. You're like, she slept with a lot of guys. She might not wipe. That was your thinking.
So she's blowing you. Now, does he start fucking her or no?
No, he didn't want to have sex. He only got a blowjob from her.
So you both just got blown?
No, I had sex with her and...
Do you have a condom?
Yeah.
Oh, you put a condom? Disappoint me, Hot Dog.
But weirdness starts to happen where... I don't know if he didn't.
Starts to happen?
Yeah.
We're not.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not weird
now?
so far. Just getting blown is not weird.
Yeah. He says that the guy says that the two didn't want to have sex. However, at one point, she needed to take a bathroom break, and he accompanied her, and they went into the bathroom together.
Who? The guy and her?
The other guy.
Yes.
The guy probably couldn't get it up in front of you, or was embarrassed.
They wanted to fuck her in front of him.
It was she wanted a break, and she needed to use the restroom. And she, like, opened the door, and she was completely naked. And mind you, I have a roommate. I have an old man that lives in my apartment. And then my mother was also there sleeping.
Of course.
Mother?
Yeah.
So come downstairs.
Yeah, so my friend goes like, all right.
Was your mom sleeping with the old man?
No, they have
so much sex in that house.
I know, everyone's fucking.
What a sex house.
2 separate rooms.
You have like the rent-controlled Playboy mansion.
But like she just walked out naked, so the guy was like, "Oh well, let me watch the door or something, make sure
watch the door."
Yeah, exactly.
Were you naked too?
Door
Was a nickname for vagina.
I was relaxing.
But he was naked watching the door.
I
So what's he watching the door for? I mean, he's naked.
I didn't walk out, but I think either he was inside the restroom because my restroom doesn't close the door. It's like, so you have to like hold the door. I guess it's very ratchet.
So cool. Okay, you were. So wait a minute. You're banging her. Do you come already? Or are you done?
No, I didn't come.
Wait till you hear this part.
Well, I mean, we had sex for a while, and she wanted to stop, and
Okay, fine.
Right. So what did you do?
Did you keep your rod?
I mean,
that's a no. It's okay.
I lost it, but wow. We went again.
Okay.
And then she wanted to stop again, and then she wanted to go home, so she went home.
He said he jerked off in the toilet.
Yeah, I jerked off in the toilet.
Here's the thing: he can't come without jerking off.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm a fucking a bag whacking fiend.
Yeah.
It gets to a point where you're the only way you can do it is you condition your body to only blow loads like that.
Yeah. That's always been me.
Yeah. I know it's bad though. I try to stop. It's hard. Yeah. It's so addictive to keep jerking off. It's fun.
Yeah, it's weird because and then whatever way you jerk off. That now it becomes even more specific. Like if you only jerk off I don't know, like a reverse hand,
sure.
Or something like that. Or
what do you do?
A little twist.
Yeah,
you like to twist a little bit.
A little twist.
You use the other hand to play with the balls a little bit.
No.
Okay.
Oh, that's an advanced move.
But you like to twist. Hotdog would probably give a mean hand job, man.
I know. His other hand just kind of hangs dead off the bed. It's creepy.
Yeah.
So, he likes to jerk off. So you couldn't come with her while she was blowing you or while you were fun because you like to jerk off. It's crazy. And then go jerk off in the toilet.
So now.
Do you relate to that a little bit?
I do. It's crazy. It's like you're having the experience, but the hot part is the memory of it when you're jerking off.
Because you're looking at a guy who hasn't had sex in literally years.
Yeah, no, I get it.
And he finally gets to have sex, and it's a threesome, and it's this crazy thing that's happening, and it's still a jerk-off party.
Because it's the whole moment is not living in the moment; it's reliving it later. It's weird, but I 100% understand.
Yeah, when I was in a relationship years ago, having a lot of sex, I always finished by jerking off.
Really?
One time where
wow.
Well, was just
you got to break yourself of that. How old are you?
25.
Yeah, you're a young
25.
guy.
I just turned 26.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah.
You're a young guy. You should break yourself of that.
Yeah, you got
It'll
time.
take a little while, you'll be in a pit, and then it will come out the other side, and you'll be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And your body will adjust. But you don't want to be fucking 49, random age, of course, and still, still struggling with that shit. Trust me, dude. Break that habit.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be miserable with these girls. They're going to be like, what the fuck? I can't make you come.
How often are you jerking off?
Once a day.
That's a lot.
No.
You watch anime porn?
No.
What do you mean? No, that's not that's.
You've asked me that before.
Okay.
That became accusatory. No. Cartoons fucking. That's ridiculous.
So you beat off
too much, right?
Once it's
addictive.
A day it's very addictive because when you're the only way you can shoot a load, it's it's difficult.
Yeah, I read some a book or an article or something where it said when kids now should start jerking off with a condom on. Because if you jerk off with a condom on, then when you put on the condom, it's no different for you.
I've tried that.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried that, and all you hear is the crinkle of the fucking bag. Is my dumb limp dick. My dick is like, you're not fooling me, stupid. I remember one time I was in a relationship and I bought condoms just in case I did something, and I took one off. And I don't even think I fucked with it. I just didn't. And my girlfriend at the time found my condoms. Oh, she went fucking ballistic. You piece of shit. And I'm like, no. I'm like, there was just to jerk off in. And she's like, you're such a fucking lie. I'm like, I've had them for a long time. And then she looked at the date. And she's like, look at the fucking expiration. She went and checked the expiration date.
Oh, God.
At the pharmacy. Oh.
Your web of lies came tumbling.
Yeah, but I hadn't fucked anybody.
Yeah, well, that's just not believable that a guy would be like, I bought them to jerk off. You're like,
my jerk off condoms.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's like, what do you need condoms for? That was the thing.
Yeah, because I'm trying to desensitize myself. Or resensitize, I guess. Resensitize myself.
My dick's better now than it's been in a long time.
Congrats, man.
I'm using lube and I jerk off. Not that anybody cares, but...
I do. I was just wondering about that. What about you? Lube, Hotdog?
No, never.
Dry jerk, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, good for you.
He likes it rough.
Anthony's looking at him like, what the hell is wrong with him? You like lube?
Yeah, of course.
There you go.
Oh, good for you.
Now, did you call
but
it?
I fuck, Nico, and I jerk off.
Yeah. Troy, what do you think? What's that? What you were going to say?
Oh, no, I think it needs to be brought to everybody's attention that there is photographic evidence of this threesome.
What? By photographic, you mean still or
no motion?
Let me see it.
No.
Is it on the internet?
Yes, no, tomorrow. Yes, now.
There's motion picture evidence, Troy?
Yes.
Now,
It's on your phone?
How do you know that?
I've seen it.
How many times?
I saw it twice.
Okay.
Who busts out the phone in the middle of it? You?
Hotdog.
Yeah.
She was cool with it?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Was
What
the,
a good
was the
girl.
guy cool with it?
Yeah. He passed
Wow.
me the phone. Yeah, I said, pass me my phone.
Wow.
I would
What
never.
a dirtbag Hotdog
I'm not
is.
big on, I'll take pictures of my dick or whatever, but I won't face and dick.
And not video.
No, I did photograph myself last night because I shot such a tremendous load.
Oh.
I was wearing a shirt and I took a picture in the mirror.
I don't want to. I'm
not naked. I'm wearing a shirt.
I don't care. I don't want to see your load.
I want to see your load on your shirt.
Troy
can look at it. Troy would like to see.
Troy,
I'll hide the part where my dick is. Troy, comment. Come here.
Show the dick. To
Oh, no.
Troy.
Hold on.
Just show it off. He wants to see that too.
he ran over there.
Wow. Is that a
Peter North load?
Is that a big batch, Troy?
Well, I mean, in that case, well done.
It looks like you got sprayed with a super soaker.
You were proud of yourself?
It made me laugh because it hit my pillow, it hit the wall behind me. I swear.
Had it
It
been
actually made me laugh.
Had it been like 2 weeks?
24 hours. No, but it made me laugh.
24 hours.
And I just had to go in the mirror and do it. I knew I had nothing while to get done with it. But I want to see your video. That's
I don't have
real.
that kind of projection power.
Should I put some sound on or no?
Some sound.
Of course you want some
As long
sound.
as, hold on. As long as people aren't saying stuff that's going to be fucked up.
No, there's no names or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, because that would be.
There's music? You got like a full fucking production?
Is there like smash cut edits?
It's trap music. Poor girl.
Bow, bow, bow. That's it?
Wait, can you make the light brighter? Oh my God, he's got hold on.
It's really dark.
It's pitch black.
Well, yeah, that's. He's a black guy.
Well, I mean, I wanted this. It's a dark lighting. I wasn't looking at his dick saying that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like naming the porn.
Where's the sound? There it is.
She's a very red hiney for being spanked.
Who spanked your hot dog?
I did.
He said, I did.
He did. Shrugged
Now
his
you can see it's pretty good. You see the guy, your friend getting blown against the wall.
Yep.
And you can't really see anything other than just the motion and her little fat hiney shaking.
She seemed like she's having a great time?
Her shirt's hiked up. You can't tell. Yep.
Well,
There you go.
she seems like she's having a good
There you
time.
go.
You really went from 0 to 100, hot dog.
Wait, you hear the groan.
Except then you went back to 0. You went back to jerking off in a toilet.
Wow.
Jeez, hot dog, are you doing that to a woman?
Yeah.
Nobody's ever made that noise with me.
Well done, hot dog.
But you've made that noise with other men.
I have.
You can't. It's not a graphic porn. It's like you could just see, "Good job, son. Good job."
Look at you, hot dog.
You could see just that you can't. You could just kind of see like his torso, like it's the upper shot of the fucking, and she's like.
Sounds like a whale breaking the surface.
Yeah.
Have you been intimate with anybody since then?
No.
No.
And then, so how long was it before that night that you had sex?
Over a year. I'd say a year and a half.
That's breaking the streak with style, my friend.
Yeah, really. Yeah, the threesome.
Male,
Those are nerve-wracking.
Male, female, three-way
Well,
with
it's male.
video.
This is MMF. This is MFM, which is she's in between them clearly. They're
Right.
each other.
Shish kebab.
Yeah, they're not fucking slapping dicks. I mean, she's
Good spacing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Well,
space.
that's important, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did your friend try to toot on your prick a little?
No.
Would you have let him if he was like, yo, it's a threesome?
No.
What would you do if he looked at your dick and said, "Hey, let me dig on that thing"?
Get out of here.
I heard that's what Sammy Davis Jr. said.
In 1971?
That's an old story. It's Sammy Davis.
Really?
Some girl said she was blonde. Sammy fucked so many girls. He goes, "Let me dig on that thing for a minute."
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Man,
but
let me dig on that thing.
But apparently he blew a guy in a threesome.
So are there any prospects?
Like someone
gotta
that
get
I
yourself-
would want to ask out on a date, but nothing like
No, but
Like,
just
you want to get yourself a nice girlfriend, don't you?
yeah.
not a girl you rail with another dude.
Right.
No, that's
nice,
not-
It could be a good girl.
nice innocent relationship.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
Except this ratchet behavior keeps getting in the way, doesn't it? That life keeps sucking you back in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
God, I've never seen someone go from,
You're
like,
away from that
nothing to that.
It's a weird jump.
It's a weird jump.
No sex for a year to a threesome, then jerking off in a toilet. It's just a fucking...
It's really odd. It's a really odd
It's
thing.
sad, it's amazing, and then it's sad again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot Dog's life is incredible.
We were cool the next day. We talked about it and laughed about it. Yeah.
Sure.
Good times.
It's fun. I mean, it's clearly violent. When you're watching that, she's clearly enjoying it.
Oh, yeah.
She's getting fucked. Oh, Bing is a cunt.
It is. It sucks.
Bing stinks.
I have no respect for a person who uses Bing like...
I literally wouldn't fuck a woman who used Bing.
No. You couldn't. I have less respect for a person who uses Bing than I have for people whose green bubbles pop up on those text messages.
Hot Dog saying Bing is great for porn.
Oh, is it?
Why does he say that?
Hot Dog gave this, like, he looked like...
He has never whispered into my ear before.
No, Bing is great for porn. And then I go, is it? And he goes like this, like he puts his lips up and his chin up and he goes, yeah, it is. It looked like Ving Rhames for a second.
Well, because when you're looking for porn, and you like click on videos, it kind of shows like a video slideshow. Google doesn't do that.
Oh. What do you mean, like video slideshow?
So like you can type in whatever porno stuff you're looking for into Bing.
Amateur cuck.
Sure. And it gives you a little preview, like 10-second preview. You just hover over it. It's awesome.
So that way you don't have to click things.
Yeah, go to the video. Yeah. I mean, you got to turn the filter off first, but...
Oh, come on, Troy. Stop with a filter.
Moderate? We're all adults here. Let's turn that shit off.
Yeah, and then you just hover over it.
Preview not available.
You see what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, that is nice.
That's actually...
You like that, Troy?
Oh, Troy, you like why'd you hover over amateur cuckold couple on the top? What an awful scene.
You don't have to waste time clicking on it. You look.
You know what? Troy likes that one he's playing.
Oh, no. Took me a second to see what was going on there.
So do you like, so you use Bing just for porn or for everything?
Just for porn.
But other videos does the same thing? You know what? That's not bad. Wow.
YouTube does that on their site. Like YouTube does the scroll over
But not
thing.
with this.
But not on the Google search.
I guarantee you, Jim Norton starts using Bing tonight.
He will.
I don't Google that much porn. I some of it I do.
You didn't know there was a swipe
You don't
over.
have to Google porn. You can just Bing it.
I know.
Yeah.
But if you do that like on like YouPorn, on the websites, it'll come up?
It does it on, I do use RedTube, and it does the same thing.
It does it on RedTube. It doesn't do it on all the tube sites, though.
X-Hamster?
I don't know. I don't really use X.
Yeah, but you can't search for other things as well.
Right.
You can have one Bing open to search for, groceries, and then one Bing open for
There's one called Twisted Porn, which I get led to by that one site that I see all the awful shit on. And they have there's one weird guy just jerks off in front of girls in the park. And there's one where he's getting waxed and he's filming it and like his dick is just leaking when he's getting waxed. It's so fucking bizarre.
You watched this?
It was because it comes up like a lot of these,
oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want to look at this website.
The sites will,
this is what Bing does.
3 bananas and a pussy. Yes, she did it. It's just weird.
This is what Bing does, Hot Dog. This is what you did. We're looking at bananas in a vagina now because of you.
I'm just trying to sell you on it. I use it every night.
Exactly. It's a superfood. What's wrong with that? Put salmons and almonds in a pussy. I'd look at them too.
Every night, he said.
Do you really watch porn every night?
Yeah.
Is that the problem with your erections, probably?
Yeah.
That's why your dick is mealy.
Because I was tired, but...
You want to start beating off?
What?
Are you already looking forward to it?
Yes.
Do you beat off with lube?
No.
Just dry jerk.
God, just 7 dry jerks a week.
Yeah, do you jerk for a while? How long does it take you?
Well, 20 minutes of searching on Bing. And
which would be, by the way, which would be more like 40 minutes if it were on Google, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
You got to click on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
Hey,
about
saving time.
Right. So 20 minutes on Bing and then how many?
5 minutes.
Okay, so yeah.
What's your favorite thing to blow to? What's your favorite thing?
What's that hot dog shit right now?
Yeah. And is there one you keep going back to?
I'm into like Asian.
How are you?
You like anime
really
porn?
Filthy stuff right now. I don't know.
You like anime porn?
No.
No.
That's terrible.
Anime porn?
I fucking hate it.
But Hot Dog loves anime.
Do you really? No.
He's a big dork.
Everyone my age likes anime to some extent.
Hey, yeah. Dude, was that Anthony saying we don't?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think Anthony or Rob do.
Like
Nico, you like anime? No, Nico doesn't either.
Yeah, they do.
What, do you think they're lying?
Nico, what's your favorite anime? I don't watch anime. He said he doesn't watch anime.
All right, well, whatever.
Why do you think everyone your age watches anime?
I mean, a lot of black people like anime.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
Yes, they do. Of course you do.
Anthony is saying no, they don't.
Are you black?
He's
Dominican.
Yeah. I associate myself more with black people.
Why? It's a lie. What are you, Rachel Dolezal of Dominican people?
Dominican.
You're Dominican.
It's different.
You have to. You should embrace your culture.
Yeah, come on, Shay, relax.
Thank you. His name is Cheyenne.
Would they point that out?
Yeah, they all the time.
What do you think is worse, having the last name Gay or the first name Cheyenne?
You could kind of hide your last name,
but Cheyenne is tough.
So wait, they would call you. What happened in school when you were in high school?
Yeah.
Right, you can take it off twisted porn now.
No, you can't. Watch this now. There's a double anal happening. What are you, a communist?
You're right.
3 cocks.
Yeah, well, then take it off.
I know.
I wanted to see how those even possible.
Oh, cool. Well, now you found out.
Yeah, she's got 2 in her pussy, 1 in her ass. What do you? Where's the guesswork?
Jeez.
Look for waxing. Watch waxing.
Oh my God!
Where the guy's dick just drools getting. I like weird stuff, but the idea of having your hair ripped out and that turning you on, I just don't understand. How does that turn you on?
So they would tease you because your name is Cheyenne?
Yeah, like all the black jocks and stuff like that.
What would happen? You tell them your name is Cheyenne. What would you say?
Well, I'd try to introduce myself as Shay, and then eventually one of them found out my name is Cheyenne.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember he spent the rest of the semester just calling me out randomly in the hallway, and he would just grab a random person and be like, "Yo, that nigga's name is Cheyenne!" And then everyone would laugh.
That's a good joke.
Would he bully you or just make fun of you?
No, he'd just make fun of me all the time and ask me for $1 every day.
That's bullying you. He'd rob you. He would bully and rob you.
Did you give him the $1?
Every now and then I'd give him $1.
Would he thank you for it?
No.
I remember in 3rd grade when I realized what was going on. This kid, Daryl, asked me if he could borrow $0.25 because he wanted to buy 3 pretzel sticks and it was 3 for $0.25. And I was like, okay, you can borrow. He said, yeah, borrow $0.25. And I was like, okay, you can borrow $0.25. And then a week later, he said, Sam, can I borrow $0.25? And I said, I don't have one, but you still owe me $0.25. And he goes, no, I paid you back. And I went, in that moment, I was like, oh my God. Number one, he never planned on paying me back.
That's right.
Number 2, I'm helpless in this situation. It's his word against mine, and he can kick the shit out of me. Number 3, I've got to stop loaning people quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't win there.
No, you can't.
Take the L.
I remember I gave Billy Archer a nickel.
Why are we watching a video of people getting their dicks waxed?
Jim told me to put this on.
I just thought it was weird. Look at the guy's drooling low. It's bizarre.
I don't care about watching a guy get his dick waxed.
It's just, but he's enjoying it.
Yeah.
Well, let him enjoy it.
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Isn't that weird?
It is.
She's wearing blue gloves and she's just fucking pulling the hair off his dick. His dick is drooling. It's very amusing to me.
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
Troy, you and Jim should get together privately and just watch guys getting their dicks waxed then. That's,
Well, it's twisted porn.
Oh, I see.
So, yeah, one more.
Okay.
Leave Mom while we're talking. It's fun. So listen.
We watch this one. Hang on.
Yeah, you watch that one. This is a good one. She's barehanded. That's a little different. Barehanded is a little different.
Okay.
I gave Billy Archer a nickel. And I remember I gave him a nickel because he was like a tough kid. And I was
hey, what do you say?
I was like, you don't have to pay me back.
Because you knew you weren't getting it anyway, so you wanted to take the power back?
That may have been the motive. A way to befriend a bully. I didn't know if it was a bully or just a tough kid.
Right. But either way, you were not getting your nickel back.
No.
Hotdog, you like this?
I was half listening to you guys and half watching it. It looks very painful.
It's weird, right?
You like watching guys get their dick waxed?
No.
I don't know why we're watching it.
It's Troy's thing.
It is Troy's thing.
I just don't know how you get hard, but I guess they're handling it, so...
I get that, but having pain associated with it, fuck that.
Yeah. No.
Can't.
Jeez, it's really... drooling.
Sometimes I pull like the loose hair out of like my ball sack. I like the it's very weird.
I'll do
I do that.
What? You pluck your dick like a chicken, you idiot?
I kind of get that.
You pluck your ball hairs?
Is this before a blood religion, a ritual? What do
you pluck your ball hairs for sexual gratification?
I mean, I get that. Like,
no, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't. What do you mean?
Me neither.
It's a little painful. It's a little sting.
You like that?
Yeah. So
when do you do it?
It's just randomly when my dick is out.
When my dick is out.
Do you use a hand or tweezers for the hair?
I just use my hands.
Oh, fucking no way.
At what points in the day is your dick out?
like when I'm jerking off or in the restroom.
Sometimes you take a shit and just rip your dick hairs out?
Yeah.
What a fucking weird
Why
guy.
don't you shave them or wax them?
Or just leave them.
No, at home.
You pull dick hair out and it hurts and you kind of like that?
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Look, that's weird, I know, but...
Yeah, of course you get it, Troy, but your thing
is
is to watch guys get their dicks waxed.
I'm only watching this because Jim said...
You said you wanted to do another one.
No, he said we should put another one on.
And what did you say?
I said, he's the boss.
No, that's not what you said.
No, it's a collaborative effort.
It is a collaborative effort. At least, Jim, you're being honest.
Yeah, Troy was down.
He was down. He's down since day one on dicks getting waxed.
Yes.
Which one do you want to watch next, Jim?
I don't know. Whichever one looks like it hurts the most and has the most drool. You choose.
I get this text from D-Bag last night out of the blue. And you know why? Hot Dog, do you know why?
Yeah.
Why do you
Hot
think
Dog
it was?
knew why, because the second you said D-bag, he said, I gotta put my shoes on.
You had your shoes off?
He still does.
Just relaxing, man. Hanging out,
Just
relaxing. That's cool.
Yeah.
This is the company that you guys at Barstool were like, oh, we got to get it.
Let's bend over backwards to get in with these guys.
Perfect. Yeah. No, you got to be comfy. Yeah, that's right.
I was having a little conversation about my weekend.
Yeah.
And I was just like telling him how it went down, and Derek just goes, "Oh, I gotta text Sam."
Yeah.
I just like kind of ignored it, and he just like 5 minutes later, I texted Sam.
But do you know why he would have texted me?
How my weekend went.
How was your weekend?
It's great.
It's Hot Dog. He's the greatest.
Great.
What happened on your weekend?
Hooked up with this engaged chick.
Hey, okay.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Didn't have that. This is why I like Hot Dog telling the story, because he doesn't know what I know and don't know, so he's just going to have to give all the details, because otherwise I'm going to call him on something, right?
Yeah.
Where'd you meet this engaged chick?
Was it a bachelorette party?
No, Cinco de Mayo.
Dude?
Just Cinco de Mayo.
Okay.
So I kind of knew her a little bit before. She was my boss previously, but
Let's not give up too information here. What's her first and last name?
Yeah. You mean before you had any of these jobs?
Yeah.
At your last job?
Yeah. But we were drinking.
She's engaged?
Yeah, Derek was there.
Can you imagine?
Imagine being engaged and then you do that. That's worse than getting that tattoo.
Yeah. You're engaged, right?
Yeah.
And this girl, you're going to marry her. And then you're like, you find out she cheated on you. Who did you cheat on me with?
Hot Dog.
H to the D-Zo.
Can you imagine being like, yeah, no, I've made a decision to spend my life with that guy. I'm ready, I'm set. But this guy.
Look,
listen, everyone has their hall pass list.
Hot Dog.
Hot Dog's on it.
Hot Dog's the hall pass.
It was a fun night.
D-Zo.
It sounds like a fun night. I mean, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Was this just like a hookup at the bar, or you went home with her?
So it was Derek and I and all of my friends went to a bar. Then we went to Derek's house, stayed there till 3 a.m. I went back to the bar, by myself.
You went back to the bar at 3 a.m?
Yeah,
that's because you're picking something up, right?
Look at you.
Well, I texted her and I was like, "Oh, what time do you get out of work or whatever?" And she's like, "I'll get out at 3." So
she's a bartender?
No, she was still at her job. So,
same job that you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
stripper.
3
a.m.
a.m.
So she was like, "Just line me up some shots of Hennessy, and I'll get there."
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Engaged woman.
Yes.
Texts you and says, "Line me up some shots of Hennessy." Now, Hennessy shots aren't cheap.
No, I think I dropped $100 in 20 minutes.
You don't like that?
No.
No.
If I remember right, you left a relationship once because your girlfriend at the time wouldn't stop ordering shrimp appetizer.
Yeah, I didn't want to eat that night, and you just forced me out to eat.
Right.
And it was the shrimp was $20. I'm gonna have an attitude.
So that relationship ended, and then you went on a dry spell that was over a year.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So you spit in the face of the hookup gods.
Yeah. So I almost told her to slow down because she was taking all these shots, and I was like, "Oh, this is a little."
Now you weren't worried about her drinking too much. You were worried about the money.
Bill, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
You can drink as much as you want, babe. Whatever.
Right. I kept telling the bartender, I was like, "Yeah, just close the tab."
What a scumbag.
I mean,
what a move.
That's pretty annoying though.
Like the
to show up,
bartender-
you got to buy this girl like 6 shots of Hennessy. Come on.
The bartender drops the shots off, and you're like, "Thanks, man. Close my tab."
Yeah, I kept having to
Because that way, if she orders more, she's paying.
Except you just kept putting your card down, didn't you?
Yeah. I kept ordering. I had like 6 orders. I just kept saying, "Close my tab." Close my tab.
Okay, so she's got some Hennessy in her.
So it's,
Are you doing shots of Hennessy with her? You like Hennessy?
I took 1 shot of Hennessy because I was already drinking like that whole night.
So then she's just ripping shots by herself?
Yeah.
Were you having limeritas before
woman.
that? No limeritas. Just some like a Blue Moon. Just beer.
Okay.
So it was me, her, and like one of my friends was still at the bar. So after the bar closes, like she's like, "So where are we going to? Well, like what's another spot?" And my boy goes like, "Well, we could go to Shay's crib. He has like a bottle." So we take.
Oh, they volunteered your house.
They tend to do that.
I see. I'll tell you about those scumbags you hang out with.
So it's just me and my guy friend. We get on an Uber. And then she starts like kissing me in the Uber.
Was that a surprise to you?
Yeah, it's like the drunken kind of like, I fucking hate you, but
right.
Yeah, classic. Everybody knows that,
there, right?
So you're in the Uber with your buddy, and she's giving you like the hate makeout.
Yeah.
And are you all sitting in the back seat?
Yeah.
Do you know her fiance?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's about to know you.
Man, I would blow my brains out.
So I guess he's just kind of like looking outside and pretending like he doesn't see anything. So we get to my place, and then she starts getting really aggressive and like slamming me around and all that.
Right.
And again, your buddy's with you.
Yeah, like he recorded.
What?
Yeah, he recorded some of like.
What? Wait,
Well, let's get that video.
She's on tape doing this.
Yeah, like.
Is she in a
choking me.
relationship right now?
Yes.
What's the status of their relationship?
They're about to get married.
And she's on tape doing this.
Like, yeah, like choking me and
choking you.
I mean, I absolutely need to see this.
Okay. Okay.
I need to see Hotdog getting choked out by this woman. She a big girl?
I mean, I'm a short guy, so she's taller than me, and so
I'm just picturing you getting like manhandled.
She's not a big girl, but I'm a little man.
But yeah,
Okay,
she's
so-
very pretty.
So she's beating the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Okay, and your buddy is just staying.
Well,
Yeah, at what point
I
do you
feel
just
like I'd
check
leave.
out?
Yeah.
No, he checked out. He recorded a little bit, like, oh, this is gonna be funny in the morning, and then
Oh,
he checked out.
that's when you know you have good friends. It's like, I'm gonna leave, but before I do, let me tape some of this on video,
Yeah.
so I can use it against you later,
Yeah.
and then I'll leave.
Put it in the cloud. It'll probably get hacked. It'll probably be out there publicly soon. Whatever.
Let me volunteer your place.
Yes.
And then I'm going to tape you making out with this engaged chick and her kicking the shit out of you a little bit.
Yes.
And then I'm going to leave. But I'll carry the video.
I mean, it was funny the next day.
Sounds funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, after she just beats the shit out of you and leaves, what happens?
We start like choking each other and like,
Choking each other.
Yeah.
I
So
see.
at this point, I'm just like, oh, you like getting choked, huh? And she's like, yeah, I fucking love it. And we're just like choking each other, making out. And then,
Did you like that?
yeah, I kind of have like a choking thing.
Now?
I
Like
think
it's new.
I think I always had it. I like choking.
Wait, have you choked before?
My ex, I used to choke her all the time.
But yeah, that's fine. I'm
That's
with that.
courtroom tape.
What about you getting choked? Did you like the reciprocation of it? I feel like it's like, don't touch me. I'm going to do horrible things to you, but don't touch me.
I liked her mood. I liked that she was like into
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I didn't like
Yeah, you're sitting there
choked
like,
on.
Yeah. How hard did you choke her?
I mean, just enough. Like, I don't know.
enough.
Air to cut off?
Good answer. Enough.
Just enough.
Your Honor, enough.
Foreplay? Yeah, I wasn't trying to.
It's
kill
enough
her.
that she fucking stop talking.
I wasn't trying.
I wasn't trying to kill her.
Here. It was an accident.
Yeah.
So, you're choking each other and making out.
Yes.
Does it go further than that?
Yes.
Okay. How much
It
further?
usually does not stop there.
Oral. That's it.
Just oral.
Just oral.
To completion?
Both ways?
Yes.
To completion.
Not to completion.
No. You're not, that's not your thing.
No. Well, like we started like
you don't
kinda-
like climaxing.
No, we started like kind of blacking out. And it was
Yeah,
just,
I
like,
mean, after 20 shots of Hennessy and 4 a.m.
You know what it is? It's actually the oxygen being repeatedly cut off from the brain that will really fuck you
Blood
up.
flow is a
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah. So we knocked out.
So I've never had that. Like, you just tap her out eventually and be like, "That's good."
Nah, it's just eventually, slowly, you just kind of see like energy just like fading.
Yeah.
And then
it's like, and so's your dick. Your dick's fading too. It's just like, okay.
It's like when you're
never
having
mind.
a conversation with somebody and you go like this. All right. Slap the leg and say all right. So that's what you did. You had a slap the leg and say all right moment?
Yeah, like I saw
Did you go down on her?
Huh?
You go down on her?
Yeah.
To completion, no completion?
No completion. Either way. It was,
what are you guys doing?
Yeah, this is weird.
I mean, we were really fucked up.
Were you hard?
Yeah.
Oh. How do you know when? So how do you know when to tap out? It's just an unsaid thing?
I just saw her. Like, she was just kind of, it looked like she was just
unconscious?
No, she wasn't unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah, the eyes roll back in her head. The lips are purple. The telltale sign.
Right. It's not a blowjob if you're just putting it in an open mouth. That's a rule of thumb.
Just the energy was fading. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go to sleep now.
The energy and the oxygen.
Yeah.
Did you take her out? Did you kick her out?
She stayed until like 6 p.m. the next day.
6 p.m.?
Shit.
What the?
So she slept over and stayed
what?
for,
So
for
Cinco
the
de Mayo
day?
was Thursday, right? So she's there Friday?
Cinco de Mayo was
Saturday.
Saturday.
Oh, all
Yeah.
right. I'm making things
So
up.
she
All right,
stayed
it was the
Saturday
weekend.
night,
Yeah.
but stayed all day Sunday?
Yeah, we woke up like at 10. And then she was-
a.m.
Yeah, and then she was like complaining it was too hot in my room because there wasn't AC. So she was like, "Can I just go take a nap in the living room?"
Get the fuck. You can go take a nap in your house. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I had to get her
Ask-
breakfast.
I think your fiance might be able to help you with some of that stuff.
What? That's a little bizarre. Like, where is he in this picture? It's like, well, I was out last night and it's now 6 p.m.
Right.
I'm still not home.
Right. Yeah, I came home from
Was
work.
there any phone call?
No, well, I don't know what the situation is there. I know that's still like a current status.
The wedding is still on.
Yes, yeah.
They haven't updated Facebook.
Yeah.
How great would it be? I don't know. She said that her fiance works part-time at SiriusXM for some morning show. It's Rob's fiance. I just saw when he goes, I don't know if she liked choking. Rob went, what?
What he said he didn't know the fiance. I was like, oh, thank God.
I just look at you. I'm a deaf glare.
Yeah.
No.
No. Wow. Yeah. So here's what I got tagged. And so you get her breakfast.
Get a breakfast, Advil. Like,
what a gentleman.
Well, she has a headache. She, good guy.
She's got bruises on her neck.
Yeah. Say, bitch, I bought the Hennessy. I'm not buying the Advil too. So, okay, you get her the Advil.
Yeah, she takes a shower, all that stuff, gets ready for work, and then, takes her Uber to work.
You just went from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Yes.
With 3 things.
Yeah, I mean, she
10,
was napping
11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 8 hours.
She was sleeping for a lot of it.
I mean, you guys are basically dating.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a weird day. Like, I kind of just wanted her to leave. I was like on my tablet.
Yeah.
Did you borrow a toothbrush?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, toothbrush.
Did you give her a key?
No.
Have you talked to her since?
No.
But because it's not even like one of those things where she's like, oh, let's forget that ever happened. Because it's like, well, you spent the day too. We brunched together as well.
Like you could have easily left in the morning with like regret, like, oh.
Yeah, but she should have left at 10.
Yeah.
When it's hot in the room, kind of sneaks out and be like, okay, like, bye.
Yeah. She took her time too. I was like, you're gonna be late for work. Like, you're like, what are you doing? You're like, it's in 20 minutes.
You are husband material, Hot Dog. You are. These chicks want you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Man, oh man. Yeah. Here's the only thing I got from Derek. This is what I got from D-Bag last night. It was, hey man, no, we haven't spoken in a while. Not sure if you bring Hot Dog on air often, but you really need to grill him about his weird choking fetish he has. It's fucking creepy.
He was getting at me. He said,
that's all I got. that was the complete. I thought we were just going to talk about, like, apparently Hot Dog likes to choke girls, not
see, I didn't know how much info he gave you or anything.
That's why I let you go ahead first. Yeah.
Yeah, he said, I showed him the video. He was like, this makes me very uncomfortable.
You have the video?
Yeah. Duh.
Let's see the video. Hot Dog.
I mean, I was gonna say, come on,
Hot Dog, show.
We're gonna have to do a little viewing party here.
You know, I like it when you show my guests your videos, right?
Just email it to me.
Yeah. Can we put it? We'll put it on. We'll put it on Twitter.
There's like music. It's only music and like me.
Don't worry,
talking.
no one's gonna see it. Just Twitter.
Yeah. Here you go. Here you go. It's on Hot Dog's phone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Go ahead.
This is like in a trap house. We're on a mattress that is on the floor with red light.
Really?
I mean, she is definitely a bigger girl. I don't care what he says. And he is on his back, and he's like pleading with her, like, stop. And she's like smacking his hands out of the way. Now sitting on top of him, double hands on the throat. Oh, the reversal! The reversal! He spun her over. Now he's on top of her. Her legs spread. He's choking her. That was incredible. That was like
Wow.
a WWF
That was
reversal.
great, yeah.
I did not see that coming. You look like you were about to be absolutely dominated by that chick, and then all of a sudden flip the script entirely.
I was impressed with myself.
Now, you gotta watch this. This is incredible.
All right, I'll watch it.
I mean,
all right. Hot dog. Normally I wouldn't.
Or anything like that.
Why do you have red lights in your house?
You could. It's like the Alexa thing. You can just switch it to blue or red.
But set the mood, bro. Come on.
Sorry.
You ever heard of choking lighting? That's that's red light means choke. Come on.
Let's see here.
The fuck up.
Okay, you guys are just fighting.
Yeah. Nothing sexy about it.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, she's got her hands around his neck. Now he's choking her. Okay, now he's on top of her choking.
The reversal was wild.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I thought she had him dead to rights.
They're wrestling.
Yeah,
they're wrestling.
There's nothing sexual about that. That girl just wanted to beat you up, man. There was no.
Yeah, that was bullying. That was a fight.
Like you kept saying like we were making out and choking. Like no, you weren't. You were just fighting. There was no making out.
There was no kissing whatsoever. Like that didn't even feel like foreplay.
No, that was just
violence. Yeah,
I don't think
violence.
Yeah. I don't think your friend is that much of a scumbag anymore, because I think he was more just like, let me video. These two are just fighting with each other. And really, like, it did seem like when you reversed it, it wasn't like, oh, I'm going to continue on with this foreplay. It was like, I'm gonna kick this bitch's ass.
Like, all right, I'm gonna show you who's boss now.
Yeah,
you took it too far. Now I have to like reclaim my house.
All right, you want to fight? Throw the first swing.
Her chokes were it was very aggressive.
She did double
God
hand.
bless this woman's fiance. I mean, imagine that like every day of your life. This is a fun little one night thing. I'm assuming, but imagine every night you have to fight her.
What's already
Jesus Christ?
It's already 2.
Yeah, that's
2
right.
days.
That's right. 48-hour affair.
Yeah.
Is she kind of a crazy person, this woman?
When she,
is that a real question?
When she gets to, like, we've had situations like that didn't escalate to that point at previous parties, where she would just like choke me and grab me like against the wall.
Yeah.
And then everyone at the party goes like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, so,
yeah. So she's wanted this. She likes to dominate her dudes.
Hot dog's her little plaything.
He is.
Yeah, it's like a little dominatrix kind of thing. I don't know.
Dominatrix.
Can I tell you something?
Know your strengths.
This isn't the last time this is going to happen.
No way.
No way.
This engagement, like you're gonna end up engaged to her.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're in a lot of trouble, Hot Dog. I try to put you in the right direction, but in your social life, you put Sam Roberts on the pay no mind list. You just go right back to these hoes.
Well, what was I going to
do? Every time. He does, doesn't he? Every time he's right back to these hoes.
Threesome video?
Of course I do. I put him in the right direction. He goes right back to these hoes.
Of course I do.
Yeah. He and his other guy friend like had a threesome with their girlfriend.
Oh,
And he's in the
wow.
back-
Another dude?
He's in the back just filming it.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta
Weekend
choke
Hot
her
Dog.
back.
You know, I try to come up with work for Hot
choke her
Dog.
back. You can't. You gotta like earn your pride back.
bitch
You know.
move if I don't. Yeah.
I try to come up with work for Hot Dog, because when I don't have him doing work,
Idle hands, man. Idle hands.
I can't leave him to his own. I can't leave him to his
I will
own.
work on your project tomorrow. I will finish that up.
You should have been working on a Cinco de Mayo, apparently.
You got another project. You got a whole other project to work on. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Spend the weekend on my project, not on your little. Because I don't want to know what your project is.
Yeah, it's not.
Hot Dog, thank you for sharing.
So we go to this Funny or Die party last night there, and Rob didn't go because Rob and Travis were the responsible ones because they were getting up early, so they decided to go to bed early.
It was like 12:15.
Right, and you're getting
What
up.
time did you have to get up? 4. Got
So
up. We
you-
left at 4:30.
You're just trying to get 3 hours, really.
Yeah, really. Just I was a little drunk already, so I was just like, all right, I'm going to bed. I don't need any more of this.
Right. It's very responsible. Very good of you. But Hot Dog was leaving with me, so he didn't need to get up early. And Paul was there too. So we go to this Funny or Die party, right? Troy and myself. And we see Hot Dog and Paul walk in, and we go, oh, cool. And they walk over to us to say hi. But they're with 2 girls that are more attractive than girls who would be following Hot Dog and Paul around, you would think would be.
Well, that means Paul spent some money.
Well, that's what trust me. We had lots of theories running around of like, who are these? What's going on here? But they introduce us. He goes, these are our friends. And I go, oh, okay. And we were like, yeah, we gave him passes to get him into this party. And we were like, oh, okay. And I look at this one blonde, and the blonde has a pass on that I gave to Hotdog that says guest of Sam Roberts. And Hotdog's wearing his stupid Cheyenne pass. Yeah. And at that moment, I just sit there glaring at Hotdog.
You were livid.
I livid. The entire time that they're talking to us, I'm just looking straight at him in the eyes. And he goes, okay, well, we're going to keep walking. And they walked away. And Hotdog starts texting me. And he's like, that's not bad, is it? And I texted him back and said, Hotdog, I need one of these floozies walking around with my name around their neck like I need a hole in the head. And he goes,
it's actually the last thing Kennedy said.
he goes, okay, I'll switch it. And so, of course, Hotdog being without tact, how did you get them to switch the pass?
I stopped the conversation because we were like talking about some bullshit, and I go, "Hey, Sam might not like that you wear that badge because he's married." I stopped the conversation because we were like talking about some bullshit, and I go, "Hey, Sam might not like that you wear that badge because he's married. Let's switch this so he doesn't get in trouble."
So he makes the girl feel like a piece of shit.
Yeah, but I would never have said anything if I was you. I just would have left it on.
Or here's what I would have said if I wanted to switch the pass because I didn't want to get me mad. I told this to Troy. I'd be like, "Oh, what pass are you wearing? Oh, I want you to wear mine." Just something that makes her feel like
it is a girl's name.
Exactly,
right, it works. Yeah.
Exactly,
yeah.
Or just something kind of smooth, not like
you don't think you did it smoothly.
No, oh, he's married, and you're nothing but a 2-bit floozy.
Yeah, so, hey whore, give me that badge.
Yeah,
Paul told me the next day in the airport.
Yeah.
He's like, "Yeah, Hotdog did this weird thing where he tried to switch the badges right after we saw Sam, and it was just really weird and awkward."
Yeah, hey, my buddy Sam, you're wearing his pass. He's married. He just texted me. He doesn't want any sluts wearing this badge, so you're gonna have to give that back to me.
It's so I wouldn't care who was wearing my guest of badge. My own name badge I have to keep, but I wouldn't care, if it was a guy arrested for a fucking beheading.
I've never seen Sam look at me like that, so I was like, I need to switch this right. I need to switch this right now.
Yeah, I didn't want. I have a personal responsibility to my name.
This is an issue.
Yeah, my name is my name. I understand.
I know it's not about being married. It had nothing to do with people. It's just about like if this chick who has all I know about this chick is that she has the kind of judgment that one would have that goes, oh, let me follow Hotdog around Montreal. So if she does anything stupid, then what's up, bud? Paul just walked in. If she does anything stupid and somebody goes,
your name is on it.
Who are you here with? That's all. So you were embarrassed, Paul. I mean, that's a very
about what?
Did he handle it well?
The switching the badges.
When Hotdog goes like,
handled it awfully.
Sam's married and he doesn't want you wearing that.
I'm standing there. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Right.
He could have did it like much easier.
Who are the girls?
Well, hang on, because we'll get to that. Because we're wondering who these girls are, right?
Yeah.
And they left as soon as I was glaring at them because Paul, and I'm assuming Paul was the ringleader. He was clearly in charge.
Wait, did you not reconnect with them?
No. They were there with them the whole time.
So they left. Who left?
Sam.
Okay. Right.
Oh, yeah.
So the four of them left. Paul was clearly the ringleader. Yeah. Paul has good game.
Hey, you.
I was watching the body language. I was like, Paul knows what he's doing here. So they left because he realized that Sam and Troy are not going to make us look like big shots. They're going to make us look like assholes.
Oh, I was like, get away.
We gotta.
Yep.
Get away.
You were afraid that there was going to be some cock blockery.
Oh, yes.
And so Troy and myself and his girlfriend are just for the rest of the evening obsessed with this game.
Fixated.
I saw you out of the corner of my eye.
The whole time, trying to figure out what's going on.
Were they pretty girls?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, very pretty. Yep. As I said, prettier than I would think would be following around. No offense, Paul and Hotdog.
No problem.
Yep. Because it's a big thing. There's a lot of competition for you guys.
They're Canadians.
Well, yeah, and they were local. They had accents or whatever. So I let them go about their business. At one point, Troy and his girlfriend try to join the circle of conversation, but Paul, being the genius that he is, he just used his body to block them out.
Well, were you afraid that he was going to throw things in that wouldn't be helpful?
Of course, yes.
Yes, and he would have. So we backed away, and we started watching from afar. And I start texting Hotdog, what the fuck are you doing? Because Paul is having to hold down both of them, making eye contact, talking closely, blah, blah, blah. Hotdog is like 3 yards away from
He was very quiet, too. He didn't participate in, like, conversation at all.
Probably because he's in love with somebody.
No.
Actually, that might be it. That might be it. He's in love. So we're trying to figure out, and at one point I go, do you think they're prostitutes? And Troy goes, here's why I don't think so. Because if they're prostitutes, they're not spending this kind of time with these two.
No, you're not going to a fucking Funny or Die party with a hooker because she's going to want more money.
Right, but no, being like they don't know they're prostitutes. It's gonna at the end they're gonna come back to the room, but
no,
they're not gonna spend that kind of.
No, can I have a badge so I can go in and work you? No way, hookers don't work that way.
Not gonna happen. So we're like, okay, I wonder if they're interested. And then at one point we see, and we're watching closely, we see a couple of guys come up to him and kind of block out Hotdog and Paul, and we go, okay, this is over.
Sure.
Then I see them. The girls are back with Hotdog and Paul. And I found out later from Hotdog that at this point the girls are like, because Hotdog also thought that they were out of it.
Because of those guys?
Because of the guys. And because they're good looking guys, they're in shape, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, no, they were douchebags.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, how did they come up and what did they say to approach when you're talking to two girls and two guys come up?
Well, we were waiting by the bar and the one had a tattoo on the back and he was asking her about her tattoo.
Yeah, but Hotdog said that they used their bodies to kind of block you guys.
Yeah. Oh, the worst.
But you know what the girls...
Fucking worst.
You know what the girls did?
What?
They go to Hotdog and Paul, and they go, these guys are creeping us out. Can we move away from them?
Oh, good.
And at this point, Hotdog and Paul are like, holy shit.
We're in.
I can't believe this is happening, right? Like, it's pretty amazing. And you had not gone to your favorite massage parlor the whole trip because you had the shits, correct?
Correct.
So you're
Well, you had to shit. You were shitting a lot, so you couldn't go. You were afraid that she'd slide a finger in the fucking strike oil.
Yeah, I didn't want anything pressed on my stomach.
Understandable.
Right. So your gun's loaded.
Oh.
Right. Gotcha. So they're doing the conversation's now going well.
Wait, was there any hand holding or anything like that, or any body like touching? Like, was there any closeness, or were you guys just kind of hanging out like chums?
I grabbed the one's hand to get her away from the guys who were being creepy.
Okay.
And there was closeness in the way that they talked.
Yeah.
Like there was definitely from Paul. Hotdog did not do great.
He had a megaphone. Understandable.
Right. But Paul, like at one point, and I was marveled, at one point Hotdog left to go to the bathroom. Of course, he went the long way. He had to leave the party, go around the block, get to the bathroom. But while he's gone, you should have seen my man Paul holding it down. I mean, I'm watching him. He's locking eyes with each one of them. Blah, 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 blah.
Because you know at any minute, the satellite could fly off and then she's lost.
Right.
Yes.
And Troy and me are sitting there going, like, we're trying to figure out odds because we know Paul's odds are better than Hotdog's odds just because of body language. But we also know that if Hotdog can't land this, Paul is fucked because there's two girls.
Two girls, and one of them is not going to wait outside the room while Paul fucks her.
But I was like, wouldn't that be great if Paul ends up fucking them both?
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Yeah. Troy and I were both hoping for that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we wanted.
I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense.
Paul, can I ask you, were you going, it looked to me like you were going for the brunette.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so
they were both attractive. Though.
Very
yes,
attractive.
both were attractive.
Brunette was a little more attractive.
I don't know, man.
You don't think so?
I like
they're
the blonde
equally
better.
attractive.
I could tell from the body language that Paul was going for the brunette, right? And so clearly, Hotdog was going for the blonde.
Sure.
I talked to him the next day. He was like, "Oh, I was going for the brunette." they were both going for the same one.
Meanwhile, the blonde towered over both of them.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Which is good.
It's intimidating. She was like,
But
what,
they're
5'9" or something.
So like Hotdog, you can't even see that Paul is like, okay, since Paul's in charge, he should get to pick which one. Hotdog goes for the other one. They're both going for the brunette. Whatever. They go through this whole thing. At one point, the conversation, they're there for like a couple hours.
Well, we were talking beforehand at the hotels. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Conversation gets so deep into things that they're like, oh, we're going to go to New York for New Year's. What are you guys doing? Hotdog talks about a party at his place. You're like, no. I can get you into Caroline's in Times Square, right?
Yeah.
Like you get actually connections. Sure. Hotdog wants to invite them to his one bedroom in Harlem.
You know what? Good for Hotdog, though. That's the best thing. Come to New York. We'll hang out in my apartment. Good for you. Paul wants to stand outside for 8 hours in the freezing cold.
He was talking about how he DJs something, some kind of party at his night.
No, I got excited because I didn't even invite them to anywhere. She was like, "Oh, so what do you do? Like, what do you usually do for New Year's in the city?" I was like, "I usually throw a house party," and she was like, "I'd love to go to your house party."
That's the best move. You know what I mean? What do you like to do New Year's Eve? Get my dick sucked. That's what you like to do.
So she invited herself.
Except the issue with Hotdog's house parties is his mom lives in the house and she sleeps on a dog bed in the living room.
You know what? You worry about that when they're there. You take her out to dinner.
Exactly.
Once she goes through customs, then you tell her, by the way, my mother's sleeping with a dog on the floor.
You cross that bridge when you get to it.
Yeah, and then you make the most of it. You go out to eat. She wants to go to Times Square. You take whatever.
Yeah. I guess once you have them in your borough, their options are severely limited.
First of all, they're Canadians. They're going to be nervous anyway. So you tell her, like, yeah, no, you don't want to go to Times Square because there's a big fucking, it's code orange tonight. You know, there's they think there might be a guy with a vest, so you don't do that. You go somewhere else.
Yeah, and I was downplaying. I was like, I throw this party. It's not that crazy. She was like, I'd love to go to a party New Year's Eve and spend, hang out. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Like,
Yeah,
that's
so
awesome.
You're losing your mind at this point because you're like, this is working.
Yeah.
We're going to do this.
But I invited them in that way because I found out a detail while he was at the bathroom.
Right.
That made the conversation more friendly.
Well. So they're going and they take a photo together at one point. You know what I mean?
Do you have the picture?
Yeah.
Can I see them? Just while you guys are talking?
Yeah. They take a photo together. And Hotdog goes like, oh, cool, I'll share it. What's your Instagram? And the girl goes like, oh, I was just going to give you my number. And Hotdog's like, oh, my God, this is great. And they exchange numbers. Cute, right?
Oh, yeah.
They're both beautiful.
Right.
Yep. Wow. They look like, are they related?
Well, Hotdog gets the numbers, right?
They look beautiful.
Then Hotdog goes to the bathroom. I think this is the second time he went to the bathroom.
Jesus Christ.
No, this is at the party that he went to the bathroom. Yeah.
They go, before he goes to the bathroom, they go, you want us to, they're like winding down. They go, do you want us to walk you guys back to the hotel? And
oh, no, I found out during the party.
Okay, Hotdog didn't know.
Yeah, exactly.
He goes,
That's
oh my God. I would love for you guys to walk us back to the hotel. That would be phenomenal. That's when Hotdog finds out that Paul goes, so, what's your deal? Are you single or whatever? And they go, well, we're lesbians. So all these hours, and they're like, the balloon just completely.
No.
How long were they?
No, I found out at the party. When he went to the bathroom, I asked them if they were single. They're like, well, when we joked
Did
earlier.
they think you were a gay couple? No. Wait a minute. Did they think you guys were a gay couple?
Here's something that happened.
No, they asked us in conversation.
Hotdog told me that he didn't know that when Paul met them at the bar in the hotel, that they told him they were a couple. And Rob was there, and that everybody laughed. But Hotdog's theory was that Paul was so overloaded with cum that the jizz filled up his ears, and he forgot to pay attention to that very important detail. Is that a true statement, Hotdog?
Yeah, like it was Bennington's intern was there, Roland was there, and like they asked them, and they were like, "Yeah, we're lesbians," and everyone started laughing.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Were they hand holding or kissing or doing anything couple-ish?
None of that.
They might not have been a couple.
Exactly.
That might be,
Thank you,
I think
Jim.
that's just what women.
I've been saying that, and everybody's like, no.
I don't know. I went through.
Nobody's
I've
yelling
said
at
that
you.
to you multiple times. You're like, no way.
That's the first thing I thought of is they're lying.
I believe, Troy, my quote was,
I was wondering why you were yelling at Troy. Was that what it was about?
That's what it was about.
I went through their Insta and their Instagram, and they're like, it's just pictures of them.
Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Okay, you know what? Maybe they
They live together. They said they have a house and they've been together for 5 years.
They're lesbians that if guys have game, they're gonna fuck the guys. I guarantee it. I know girls like that.
Where they may be maybe if they're a couple, if they're a legit couple, they may have said, "Hey, we told these guys, and you still were interested in hanging out with them." So they're like, "All right, these guys are either gay or they're okay because we told them and they don't care."
Because why would you? I mean, the drinks are free,
and they already told us.
Why would you hang out with a couple guys?
That's why
that you're not going to fuck. And lie about being lesbians, right? Like why? Just because they're good company.
Why I bypassed that detail. I was a little out of it.
Yeah,
you've been dutying a lot.
Well,
I'm overloaded with the jizz.
Drained.
Yeah, and then like at
the gun was loaded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you weren't thinking that
clearly.
Well, I had the shits. I was loaded.
Yeah,
I was loaded from the drinks.
You wanted to come and shit.
Huh?
You wanted to come and shit.
You got a lot against you.
And then they're like, "Oh, we're lesbians," and all the guys were like, "Ha ha ha ha!" It's funny.
Did you think they were lesbians, Rob, when they said that?
No,
you thought it was a joke.
Yeah, I thought it was a joke.
Well, that's because they said that after these two were joking that they were a gay couple.
Can you show me their Instagram? Can you show it to me?
I see. Yeah, so
because you never know, they may just be good friends. But if they say they have a house together,
but I mean, what would be the motivation to hang out with these guys and then just lie about? Why would they hang out with them the whole time?
Get into a party.
Just guys.
But they were already in.
Yeah, but they had to get in for their passes.
Yeah, and they were in. Like they hung out with them for the entire party.
Yeah, that I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, because they're lesbos that thought they were hanging out with a couple gay dudes.
Then why would they ditch them?
What do you mean ditch them?
Why would they got into the party? Wouldn't they be like, all right, cool?
Well, I didn't attempt anything because it was 2:30 and I just went back to the hotel room, packed my bag, and left.
I don't know. They might be. They might be a couple.
I believe that they were a couple. It doesn't make sense for them not to be. And
they would have no motive to lie for those hours. Yeah,
I can see it. Yeah,
they'd have. Yeah, exactly. There was no reason to hang out with Paul and Hotdog for hours.
Nope.
you would just get into the party and ditch them.
Yeah, those girls could have gotten in if they wanted to.
Exactly. I think that, honestly, there is a heavy chance that they thought Hotdog and Paul were gay.
Yeah, maybe.
Paul just had this stare off into the distance, like,
yeah.
Well, I guess that might be true.
You thought you were doing great, and they thought, wow, a kind homosexual I can spend time with.
Right.
Non-threatening. Non-threatening.
That brings us back to
gentle homosexuals.
The scene in the bar when the good-looking guys came over and tried to hit on them. They were like, "These guys are creeping us out. Let's continue our big gay squadron. Let's bring all us gays. Let's go over here."
They're probably afraid Paul and Hotdog were going to fucking start talking to the guys, and then they would have no one to talk to.
Yeah. Oh no, those guys are going to steal our gay friends.
Well,
Paul and
were you flirting at all? Were you being sexual?
I don't even remember.
Well, and before Paul told me
too much common shit.
Yeah,
yeah, I get that.
Coming out of the same area.
Yeah, that's right.
Before I came back.
So wait, Paul, did your shitties problems lead to you not being able to enjoy some of what Montreal has to offer?
Yes, I didn't want anything pressed on my stomach.
That's right.
Well, you went back one night. Was that when we went out to dinner? You said you were going back.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Shit,
but my stomach was still too bad.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
How did you? Did you?
I
let
shit
her know?
after the dinner.
That was that night.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, I cancel it.
Too many shits.
Fuck that. I would have put a butt plug in.
Yeah, once in a while you got to fucking just
barrel through.
You got to rally, right?
Just be like, I don't know this broad.
But if you're gonna shit though, if you're
I would have been so embarrassed.
If you're gonna shit liquid, the last thing you want to do with someone you don't know who's there for money is go take a fucking 8-minute liquid shit while your laptop and your phone is in the other room, and all of a sudden you come out and she's gone with your fucking stuff. It's terrible.
Yeah, I mean, we were sitting there at the end
This is why I didn't try anything.
Oh boy. Is that your bowel movements?
Yep.
That's great.
Yeah, that sounds
spitting shit.
Yeah,
that sounds like something you don't want to mess around.
Yeah, it sounds like coins being dropped into a tin fountain.
Now, here's the issue. Rob is asleep in the room that Hotdog is staying in. Paul's obviously got his own room. What happens? You need the two hookups to have. It's not one or the other.
You can't do one, right?
I was completely ready to abandon Hotdog.
Well, what was gonna? Where would the other girl go? Like it wouldn't. If you got a threesome going, that's okay.
Where would he go to fuck the other girl if Rob is in his room?
Were you guys ready
in the lobby
to share a room and hook up at the same time on two separate beds?
I would have done that. I had two beds.
Yeah.
Oh, you did have two beds.
Yeah.
So that was the plan.
Yeah.
Do you have two beds on purpose?
No, I checked in.
okay.
They said, two beds. And I was like, 2 beds. And they're like, that's all we had left.
Okay. Yeah, I had 2 beds.
Two queens?
2 queens.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You had one.
And who would have thought? You had one.
No, here's why fucking dirty Paul.
Yeah.
Okay. You have 2 queens because he knows he's doing activities, so he fucking have the one come over on his other bed and then he'll sleep in the
That
other.
was my exact thinking. One dirty bed, one good
A good
bed.
boy bed and a bad boy bed.
There's a sex bed and a sleeping bed.
Yeah, one bed's getting piss all over it, and I'm gonna go doze off on the good one. I understand.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that didn't happen because we were trying to figure out.
Can you hear that sound again?
We were giving them odds. On the way back from the party, we were giving them odds. Like, what do you think? Here it is. Go ahead. Oh yeah.
Oh.
That makes for a less than fun weekend.
Yeah.
But honestly, is there anything better than a guy just taping himself shit?
I just like somebody with the foresight to be like, you know what?
This will be good on the air.
No, because I knew none of you guys would believe me.
No, but here's what he got smart. He has to hold the phone. He literally has to hold it by his bag to get the echo right. That's such a great move.
Yeah,
Professional.
yeah. And yeah, we'd be like, no, Paul just doesn't want to tell us because we keep talking about
I
him
wrapped
going
it in
to...
toilet paper because I was afraid of it getting sprayed.
Oh, yeah, that's smart. Okay.
Very smart. I think by the end of it, we had agreed we were giving Paul 25% and Hotdog 5%.
All right.
And we were being generous to Hotdog.
We were
but
being
didn't you know that they were gay? Hadn't they said that?
I did, but I thought it was a joke at first, and then I just,
And I wasn't even there when they were joking around. Like, I came in a little bit later.
Yeah.
I would love to have seen the energy. That energy, to have been around that and just see what they looked like they were getting.
At no point when we were watching from afar, we didn't hear any of it, but at no point did any of us even think. Like when Hotdog told me this story on the drive home, and the big reveal was that they were lesbians together, I was like, oh my God.
They were a bit flirtatious when we were hanging out.
With the guys?
Yeah, with everybody. Kind of like with all
But maybe
of
they
us.
just had a flirty energy.
I think so, yeah.
Roland and I were kind of turning on each other.
What do you mean?
While we were hanging out with the girls.
Oh,
Roland
because
said-
you wanted to figure out which one was going to be Paul's second?
Well, because Roland started throwing me under the bus and shitting on me, and then I started insulting him, calling him fat and all that stuff.
Don't do
Oh
that
my
to poor
God!
Roland.
Wait, how was he insulting you?
I was like, he's a Mexican or
so is he.
Exactly.
We could tell Rob wasn't going anywhere with it because when I came back to get drinks, I heard a question go, so what do you like to sing in the shower?
Ew.
That's what you asked?
Who asked that?
No.
Yeah, I heard that when I came back.
Sing in the shower?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I believe that's how Rob kicks game.
No, I think I asked, like, oh, what kind of music do you guys listen to?
Rob's
But
lying because he doesn't want his fiance to find out. That's
That's
line
how he met
used
her.
on me.
Yeah. So what do you like to sing in the shower? And she said something. He goes, "Oh my God, I've sung the same thing."
Yeah, he's like, Les Mis, me too.
Someone did ask that.
Either that or
See,
Rob
Hotdog
just doesn't
baby.
care. Like,
No,
Rob's got a
exactly, yeah.
chick, he's getting married, he doesn't give a fuck.
No, yeah,
He's
that's
just
what I
like-
mean. Yeah.
He's just naturally curious.
Well, he's just like, I just got to keep a conversation going.
It was, yeah, there were parts where it would be a little awkward, so you could just kind of throw out a question. It's
I
just
get
like,
that.
Now, me, let
but
me
I
tell
don't
you.
think I asked when you sing, what do you sing in the
Hot
shower?
dog, back me up.
By the way, you guys should not be throwing each other under the bus like that. That's bad when there's one girl and two guys start cock blocking each other, and neither one of you is going to win.
Roland
that
Oh,
battle.
you mean with Roland and Hotdog?
Never do that shit.
Roland
No.
started it.
Yeah,
if
never.
anything,
It's terrible.
you let the one guy throw you under the bus, and then once you get him out of earshot a little bit, you look at the girl and say, sorry, he's such a dick tonight. That's it.
Yeah, Roland was being a little uncomfortable with some of the stuff he was saying.
You called him fat?
That's not nice.
I made a fat joke. I didn't call him
That's
fat.
not
Well,
nice.
not for just retaliation, though. I mean, it depends on what someone said first.
Yeah.
But he retreated. It was just, I mean, when we saw it, it was for a couple hours. Just you and Paul putting in that work.
Yeah.
I mean, even before that.
Putting in
Holy
that work.
shit.
We've all done it for hours and hours and hours. It can be fun, but then to no avail.
No, it's
I just loved that at the end of the day, it's like, what? We're lesbians. Like, yeah, of course we're not single. We're together.
We told you this 2 hours ago.
Right. And you're like, oh, right.
By the way,
I really do think they thought that they were a gay couple.
Of course they did.
Yeah.
Are you still having them come New Year's Eve?
If they contact me, yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have two hot girls
We're never
at a
going to
party.
see them again.
Did you get their
You
numbers?
don't think so?
No.
Yeah.
You get their
And
numbers?
their Instagram.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told Hotdog,
You never know.
and he hasn't posted you haven't posted the photo yet.
On story, I didn't post it.
Don't put it in your story. Put it on your feed because you got to let this girl that you're in love with know that you're hanging out with hot chicks.
True.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, isn't that at least?
Yes, it's a great move.
At least the one good thing to come out of this is you've got a picture with hot chicks. This girl that you're in love with that is just walking all over you.
She really is.
That's not.
all over you.
Are
Bro.
you still in love with her?
I'm not in love with anyone.
Yes, of
You
course.
are.
He is.
Is she with anybody now?
No, but I'm not in love with anyone.
Would you be jealous if she was with a guy?
Yes.
No. No.
Hot dog saying no. Travis's head is literally fucking bobbing up and down.
Here's what would happen if she was like, I'm seeing somebody. This is what Hot Dog would say.
You're kidding me. And then she'd start talking about him and he'd say,
You stupid fucking
Jesus Christ.
Hot Dog giving her the old heave-ho down the stairs.
I agree, though. Smart move. Got to post that photo.
You gotta
yeah.
post the photo
Yeah.
and be like, and
Great
just say
time in
something.
Montreal.
Yeah,
Boom.
yeah, exactly. Just great time in Montreal
Meeting
or new
new
friends
friends.
in
Hanging with
Montreal.
these two, and then tag them.
No, but now she's heard the show, or he's probably would have called her. What'd you do? No, I just hung out with a couple lesbians last night. And like blow it.
He probably
yeah.
did. Look, I don't think she heard the show when we were exposing how Hot Dog's in love with her.
He is
So
in
she,
love with her.
I'm not.
It's okay to be in love. Not all love.
No.
It's healthy.
so she probably isn't listening now.
She's not.
I'm not.
So she doesn't know they're lesbos, dude.
And when's the next time you're going to see your the girl you love?
I'm not in love.
You're
with
one
this
and
woman.
only.
No,
as
not-
she's known in your head.
I'm my one and only.
Have you pecked her on the lips? Goodbye.
Ooh,
How many pics on the cheek where your lip corners touch?
Zero.
Have you ever done just the cheek-to-cheek kiss, the European style?
Zero.
Have you held her hand?
Nope.
And how
Hugged
long
her.
have you known this girl and been interested?
I've known her for some time. Interested,
how long?
I don't know.
Have you hugged her?
No.
You guys don't hug hello and goodbye?
I don't really do that. I don't.
Oh, that's not your thing? Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah. You don't
So
like
if
to
she
hug.
was like, "Hey, hot dog, give me a hug," you'd probably be like, "It's not really my thing." What if the lesbos at the party had been like, "Oh, I'll see you later"? Would you be like, "Oh, I don't really hug"?
I mean, like, if someone goes for a hug, I'll give them a hug. But...
Oh, you will.
Yeah.
Okay, so sometimes it is your thing.
You were hugging Rob on Instagram photos.
Oh my God, you're right, Travis. Every Instagram photo these two posted.
And they did hug us goodbye.
Right, yeah. Like, I won't make it awkward and not.
You've never
hug
hugged the
someone back.
woman you love, but you'll hug Rob.
Yeah.
He was hugging
dozens
Rob
of times.
Every spot they went in Montreal. Every spot they would embrace.
Whose Instagram was that on?
That was on Rob's,
kind of
but that was on his story, I think.
No, somebody posted the picture.
That was Hot Dog.
Hot Dog, if you're posting pictures of you hugging Rob, but you're not posting pictures of you and those
Picking me
girls, fuck are you doing,
Well, I mean,
man?
Rob,
in his arms.
Rob threw himself into my arms. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, and then you posted it on your Instagram. Oh, Rob got me again. And he-
Then one of his Dominican friends texted him, "Why are you being so gay?"
Oh yeah, one of my it wasn't not even Dominican, but one of my friends just texted me like the next day. He was like, "What's up with all the gay pictures, dude?"
Tell him it's 2018. That's intolerant.
Exactly.
That's
Come on,
That's
dude.
not cool. That's not cool at all. Yeah, dude, you gotta post something. You gotta post the girls on your Instagram.
You have to.
You
I
have
did.
to. You didn't. You put it on your stories because you were.
I was playing
Well, did she watch the stories? You can see who watches your stories.
Yeah.
She watched it?
My friend, yeah.
Are you sure? You checked? You saw her name that she watched it?
I mean, like, it's usually the same people that watch the same thing. So.
Or
did you see
Better throw it up on the feed just in case.
Throw it up on the feed and just write something like "Missing Montreal, LOL," as if it's an inside joke.
Okay.
You know? Yeah,
that's a cute picture.
That's on your feed.
That's literally you holding Rob,
blowing him a kiss.
whose lack of socks is upsetting.
I mean, it certainly doesn't help dissuade us from the narrative.
No,
Not at all.
You know?
You think they saw that picture when they added me on Instagram?
God,
Yep.
yes. Believe me, that's exactly why they were so
my
comfy with
God,
you, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would add the two women, though.
Yeah, look at as you scroll down the photos. It's just a bunch of dudes. They definitely thought you were a gay
Oh, my
man.
God, without a doubt.
It's just all guys.
There's a political stuff there, too.
You hanging out with dudes.
Boss with his shirt off.
Yeah, all your radical. Yeah, look at it. It's all men pointing at each other.
It's a whole bunch of pictures. And
Who's that girl?
Half the photos.
Intern Annie, she used to.
Oh, okay.
Half the photos are pictures of D-Bag, who used to work here, who looks like Nanette the lesbian anyway. So, I mean...
Yeah, they probably thought you were sympathetic to the cause.
Yeah, they thought
absolutely. Fucking Derek Gatsby, who used to work there.
Like, oh, look, he's friends with lesbians.
Rob also posted a picture of him kissing me in the cheek. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, or it might have been a story or something.
Click that Comedy Central one. Come on.
Oh, and the comment, too.
Wait. I love you, bro.
Poppy Chulo over in here. I love you, bro.
God.
Oh, my God.
Hot Dog. You have a gay Instagram.
You really do.
You gotta post the girls, dude.
Okay, all right. I'll leave it out.
You have to, and every time you hang out with a girl, you have to post a photo with her.
Well, it's funny. It's like, we love each other. And
I get it, but there's no counterbalance.
Okay, yeah.
Like there's no like, hey, here's a couple of women. And if you're gay, you're gay. So what? But just
Jim. Yeah. If you're in love with a girl, right?
Yes.
And she won't even touch you.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. You've been there
many times.
Do you think if that was your Instagram and she's looking at it, she's going like, "Oh man, I better lock this shit down because he's got options."
No. She's looking at it like, I kind of like him. He's giving me no vibes.
He's so non-threatening.
That's maybe why she likes him. I mean, who knows? Maybe she likes the fact that he's not, or that he might be gay.
Or maybe, she probably thinks like, oh, he may not know that he's gay.
Maybe homosexual, yeah.
I do also have some other pictures. That
take pictures while I was sleeping?
Oh my God, that's a picture. That's like the type of thing a fucking 19-year-old does when she fucks a hockey player. He took a picture of himself and Rob asleep.
Younger, yeah.
It really is. That's a blackmail photo.
Yeah.
Wow. But you're not posting the picture with the girls.
That one was
You should
too
post
gay.
that one.
Are you gonna post the photo with the girls?
Yeah, I'll post it later today.
You're gonna have some kind of cute like make-believe inside joke comment?
Something lame, yeah.
I saw you posted the photo, Paul.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Because Paul is smart.
Well, yeah,
Of course Paul is smart.
posted and one of the girls posted a picture. I was like, I want. What is
Start
it?
liking all my
Did you
stuff?
know before you knew they were lesbians, even though you kind of knew, but you had cum in your ears and shit on your mind?
No, and I had a few drinks too.
And a couple cocktails in you.
Belly full of duty.
Did you belly full of duty, gullet full of cocktails, and balls
Did
full
it
of
not
jizz?
mix well?
No.
No.
Did you I forgot what I was going to ask with all these bodily fluids.
He posted with the girls. They posted pictures and liked your pictures. They want to be friends with you.
Did you know that you were the one carrying the heavy weight?
Yeah.
On this operation?
Oh, God.
When we were at the hotel, I just kind of looked around and figured I'd take the lead.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Oh, my God. And is that the Virgil, right? It's Virgil. So they think... Here's this gay boy and his dad.
Yeah.
And then here's this gay boy and a boy he's dating. Oh, look at how romantic is that? Oh, my God.
Look, more guys.
Look at these more guys. Oh, my, look at this couple.
There's
Who's the
another
bearded
couple.
guy? That's probably the other guy's father or relative.
He keeps hanging out with this lesbian.
All you do is
Derek.
hang out with cute boys.
Yeah, cute boys and Derek. Yep.
Derek laying on my bed.
Oh.
Yeah. Go back to the laying on the bed
Did you hear
one.
what Jim said?
What?
Derek listens to the show. You said cute boys and Derek. Why'd you have to point out that Derek was not
the
a
lesbian.
cute boy?
He's not. But I was saying as a lesbian, they think that Derek is probably a lesbian.
Oh, I see.
Video too.
Yeah, he's laying on the bed, all cute, and they're talking. In that one picture, Hot Dog's pointing, and Derek almost looks seductive, like, yeah, that's my man.
Yeah.
That's
He's
my
pointing
motherfucking
back.
man.
Yeah.
I love him.
He looks like an American version of Kim Jong-un, just laying on the bed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely.
They think you're
yes,
gay.
they have figured out what you do not know yet.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
I should
right.
reevaluate.
Which, by the way, we fully support that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I
be
support
gay
it.
if you're gay. So what?
Here's what Hot Dog.
I'm not talking to you.
If you are gay, I'm going to try to get you to marry my brother, and that way we can chill all the time. All right, we're
I thought
all
your brother
good.
had a husband.
No. My brother is single and ready to mingle. Hot Dog.
I think I just need
Hot
to.
Dog.
Can you imagine if we make Hot Dog a full-on Roberts?
Dude,
It'd be the
yeah.
fucking
Love it.
best.
You'd like that?
I would love that. If Hot Dog were my gay
Cheyenne Roberts,
brother-in-law.
because he would have to take the name.
Well, yeah. I mean, I would have
question.
to I'm going to sit down my brother and be like, look, I don't know where you are in this lifestyle, to tell you the truth, but you're clearly taking the lead on this.
Yeah.
Hot Dog will be taking your name.
Cheyenne Roberts.
Cheyenne Roberts.
Che Jong Roberts.
Yeah. Shay Roberts.
All right, maybe I need
And that's
to.
what you could call your house, too.
That looks like two gay couples. That looks like two gay couples.
Yeah, it really does. Because the guys are next to each other, like
Paul's
arm in arm.
is over. Yeah.
Yeah, it really is.
That looks like the blonde is taking the photo saying, here's me and my gay friends.
Yeah, see, look at this.
She was, because she was the tallest one. So
Yeah, there's a rainbow pride, she wrote.
You know what I'm going to do?
You guys were a couple.
I'm going to send Hot Dog's Instagram to my gay brother, and I'm going to ask him, you're a part of the culture. Is this a gay Instagram or
Yeah,
not?
what would you think about this guy's Instagram? Would you think that this was a straight man or a homosexual?
Right. And he's going to look at it and he's going to be like, Sam, I'm going to tell you something. Your boy Hot Dog is good to go.
Look, lately there's been a lot of guys on my Instagram.
There have been a lot of men in your Instagram lately.
I think the stats are kind of even overall.
Bro, how far do we have to scroll? You know what I mean? How goddamn far do we have to scroll? And by the way, the only female that pops up on your Instagram is the one you're in love with.
No, it's not.
So,
It's not
you know.
If you're in love with, there's nothing wrong with it.
And what's her name? The girl that was in Annie.
Yeah, but honestly, the vibe of all those photos look like the girl that like has fun hanging out with her
Scroll
gay friend
through
Hot
his
Dog.
again. Let me see some of the other ones and see.
Drinking wine.
I like,
Paul's or
Hot dogs.
Okay.
I like my wine.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
What was it? Oh yeah.
But the girls on the Instagram do look like the women who like to hang out with their gay best friend.
Now I'm trying to look for any
female.
These are all political.
Any indication of heterosexuality?
Boss with no shirt. Yeah, you're right. Oh my! I mean,
No, we need a female with Hot Dog.
See,
Okay, there's one. Let's see.
Annie. Okay, when is that from? Hold on, that's from May 20th. All right,
last
But look at
that
that.
comment
Is there
isn't
any?
that good either.
she looks very pretty there. It looks like you guys could be brother sister. So she
Exactly.
probably figures here's his hot sister, his dad in the first one, and now his hot sister.
Yeah.
There's no sexual vibe between the two.
Zero.
Oh my gosh! Wait! That middle one right there.
Oh my god!
What the hell?
Is that Derek?
Yes.
Arm around Hot Dog. He's drinking a beer. They absolutely.
There's something weird going on.
Jim, if I told you that photo was taken at a gay bar, would
What do you mean if it absolutely was
It's
taken
a-
at a gay bar?
Bros night.
It's a,
That's not
Bros
bros night. Yeah, you got some cool friends. Rob, you're being sarcastic.
me,
Good
yeah.
boy. Okay. Yeah, that looks like Hot Dog and Derek are a couple that probably broken up.
Alina, intern Alina's
Let
up
me
there.
see. Yeah, but now they think that that Paul is the rebound. See, they look at this. They're like, oh, he dated this odd-looking man in glasses, and now is rebounded with this better-looking guy.
yeah.
The captions are pretty gay.
Yeah, we're practically
that's my-
twins.
That's my actual brother.
Okay.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
They don't know that.
No.
It looks, and it really appears.
Looks suspect.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, wait. We found one with hot dog and two girls.
Yeah, that looks like another gay couple and hot dog. Two more
Oh my
lesbians and
God,
hot
you're
dog.
right.
They look like, and she's sticking her tongue out like almost like she's teasing him, like, look at you thing with a dick.
Oh my God, you're right.
Yep.
Another two lesbians. That looks like hot, because that's the girl from the other photo that we had already established as Hot Dog's sister.
Yep.
So it looks like Hot Dog's sister, her
girlfriend.
lesbian girlfriend, and her gay brother.
Having hot dog with friends, just a couple of they're just in the life. There he goes, another friend, quote unquote.
Oh my God.
And you hang out with a lot of girls.
Yeah.
You do not hang out with a lot of girls.
No.
Yeah, it really appears that way.
It's just you and men.
Oh, there's two there.
Yes, you, your boyfriend, and another gay couple, the same gay couple.
Plus, look at the distance.
Actually, hot
here.
dog and three lesbians.
That's true.
Look at the distance between Hot Dog and the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Everybody's faces are touching, and then Hot Dog's like, "You mind if I get in this too?"
Yeah, it looks like Zelig, like he's just been kind of stuck in. Wow, yeah, that does not look like anything.
There's not one bit of Hot Dog heterosexuality on this entire Instagram
and that's his
page.
girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
But that doesn't look like two couples, even though he's got his arm around her the way you would in a couple.
Right. No, it looks like.
I mean, I guess looking back at these pictures.
Yeah.
it's-
Oh my God! Wait, scroll down.
Little suspect.
Wait, scroll up. There you go. Right on the
Him
left.
again. Oh my
Right on
God.
the left.
Well, we work together.
It's Derek looking sexy as shit, propped up on his elbow.
That's like the third time he's been in that pose on this Instagram page.
There's something weird going on with you and Derek.
Yeah.
well, I mean, we're coworkers. We see each other all the time.
Yeah, I have a lot of coworkers. I don't do this.
Sam's a coworker. I wouldn't put him on my Instagram if he died.
Oh, there's a group one there.
Wait. Take that one down.
Yeah.
And I want to go all the way to the right.
Yep.
Wait till it. Okay. Listen.
Okay. Oh my God.
You
Listen.
with a pink feather boa.
What possible conclusion? If you drew any conclusion besides Hot Dog, I guess, is gay from this Instagram page,
here's what it is. Hot Dog
you'd
is
be a
gay.
fool.
That's the guy he's interested in, and he's hanging out with the girls. He might be trans. Four girls just hanging out.
The girls are all touching him. You know why?
Yeah, because he's not threatening.
Exactly.
He's one of us.
Look at him. He's in his pink boa with pink cuffs.
He looks cute.
But I'm embracing there, you know.
Yeah, of course you are. You're with your sisters.
Look at your face. You're just having fun.
So
it's
happy.
not sexual.
So happy to be comfortable.
Yes.
Yeah.
He looks like a gay relief pitcher. Just kind of relaxed.
So.
That makeup.
Okay. Oh my God.
The makeup area. Oh,
in the
my
makeup.
God.
Look at you, your new love. He's your ex.
Oh my God. Look at this one with the puppy. I mean, God
You
damn.
and Derek with your puppy.
What the hell?
You're wide-eyed and smiling.
Oh, wait. Look at the caption.
Yeah.
He loves us. Oh my God.
As if you're a couple who just bought a puppy.
You've gotten a new puppy with your lover.
It was puppy day at work.
It says
No one knows that.
he loves us, it says.
It's cheeky. It's cute.
It's not cheeky and cute. You're a couple. You've got a dog, and he loves you.
If it's puppy day at work, you would just take a photo with a puppy.
Hey, it's puppy day at work.
You wouldn't take a photo with another man holding a puppy.
Get individual.
Derek's look on that. He's hiding most of his face behind the dog, looking over the dog's head, almost like our family is complete.
Yes, but you can clearly, even though half his face is covered, you can clearly
There's love
tell.
in his eyes.
And that's the lesbian from previous shots.
Yes, of course there is. There is love in his eyes. There's love in their eyes.
Oh, look.
Another one.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Buck Angel's Instagram is straighter than this.
Just a couple of G's. Yes, you forgot the AY.
Hot Dog. What's up with all the pictures of Derek? What is that about?
There's a lot of time to kill at work.
So honestly, those girls are looking at this going like, oh, I don't know, this Hot Dog guy may be a scumbag because clearly he has a boyfriend and he's hanging out with Paul
No,
in
they
Montreal.
think that they've broken up. They think that this is his ex.
Oh. Well, let's ask. I would like to ask Ronnie because Ronnie, we're all a little older. Hot Dog's in his what? Mid to late 20s at this point. How old are you, Hot Dog?
26.
All right.
Well, there's a cute girl there.
Mid 20s.
She's
Okay.
cute. She's definitely cute.
Yeah,
But
Ronnie's
if it's
in
another
her-
girl because it's maybe a lesbian.
January 1st.
Ronnie, what do you think?
7 months.
Oh, that's a cute.
I may be looking at this with a heteronormative perspective. What do you think as you look through this Instagram?
I would think he's a straight guy that just doesn't have much game.
Right, which is
you
perfectly
wouldn't.
accurate.
There's not some suspicion on this page.
No.
I think Ronnie is just being nice because she knows him.
Yeah, I do too. But either way, that is. That was good. That was good.
Oh, well, that's one of my boys.
Oh, it looks like Michael Che.
No, it's not Michael Che. Michael Che wouldn't be caught dead on this Instagram.
Well, yeah, that's probably true. Let me see that one. Let me see the girl posing. Is that your female friend? Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. See?
Wine night.
Two friends.
Okay, so if we go back to November 22nd, we find one that could be construed as heterosexual.
But no,
The
you
caption
couldn't.
throws me off.
Yeah, two gal pals.
Oh, no, you're
Yeah,
right.
the
Wine
wine
night.
night.
The what?
The
Wine
caption. It says
Wine night. And he has a goofy,
Yeah.
couple ladies having a wine.
That's a gay caption.
It is.
Yeah.
It's not the caption of somebody trying to hook up with somebody else. They're just good friends.
Yeah.
She walked out of her house. Look at it. There's a picture of the girl wearing sweatpants, a sweatshirt, and high heels. And he writes, "She walked out of her house like this, almost like, girl, no, you didn't."
That wasn't the intended.
He's doing Beyonce quotes.
Yeah.
He's changing up.
Is that a Beyonce quote?
It's like
I'm
close
glad I
to
didn't know that.
Yeah, like I
That makes
woke
it
up
even
like
worse,
this,
kinda.
right?
Yeah.
You know who Beyonce is an icon to?
Yes.
The gay community.
all of women.
All of women and gay
females
men.
love 'em. Her.
Oh, God.
There you are with 4 different women and a statue.
Looking like a gay little brother.
Yep. Yep. Added a new bronze girl. Oh, that's great. To match the other 5. Is that what it is?
All right.
This is the gayest Instagram I've ever seen in my life.
There's Rob.
Oh, hey.
Oh, there he is. Look at all sexy
and you
and
got the
shit.
handsome filter on.
Oh, my God. Look at that. This is where he met the other man. He met the other man. He broke up. He dated this lesbian-looking guy with glasses, and now he's back with the other man. That's what she thinks.
Hotdog, there's really only one conclusion.
Handsome
to draw.
collage at work.
It's a little gay, yes.
Yeah.
Little gay?
Hotdog, what are you doing, man?
Yeah. And you're not posting photos of you have one photo with 2 girls and you won't post it. Maybe you'll slide it into the stories.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, whatever. What are you going to do?
My wife just texted me.
My wife.
Completely impartial. Just a screenshot of one of Hotdog's Instagram photos.
Yeah.
So gay.
You've missed a few girls
Who's
there.
scrolling down a year?
Oh, right, but
For evidence. Like, you've collected the evidence
but
already.
it's there.
If you
it's
can
there.
scroll down to last August of 2017, you might find a photo of Hotdog with a woman.
There's
Just-
like 3
And she's
there.
doing the shocker.
It's there. I'm just saying it's there.
Yeah. I don't get it.
That one
Hotdog.
says, "Don't take
think,
my man."
I think Annie's cute. I don't know why Hotdog wouldn't go for that.
Yeah, does she have a boyfriend?
No, she just hooked up with someone that I like introduced her to, but like she's been one of my buddies for like a long time.
So what? You had a threesome with 2 of your buddies.
Exactly.
Exactly. You're
One
my
of them was a
friend.
dude.
Yeah.
Correct.
2 of them were. Correct. They both were.
You think so, Jim, in hindsight?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that was Jim's party.
Well, that's a year. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this girl was cute.
That was when you brought a girl of July 4th of last year.
Some sweaty pits.
Yeah.
Well, he was nervous.
She was very annoying.
Why?
She had all these girl parts.
Exactly.
She had a vagina.
Yeah. Screamed, "Where is it?"
Well, Hotdog, I want you to know something. Not only will we all support you when you finally make the announcement, but I'm gonna get you to marry my brother so you can be a Roberts.
I'm straight, but I appreciate it.
Okay, cool. All right.
It's questionable.
Just, I mean, look, you are what you are. Just know that regardless of how anything goes down, you're still going to be the man, you know?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I mean, I hate to bring it up because, it was last year. But we all remember how Hotdog solved his erectile dysfunction problems.
How? I forget.
It was with another man in the room.
Yeah, a threesome with another guy.
that gentleman over there.
That's right.
Okay.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was your brother.
No.
Okay.
That's the guy I had the threesome with.
Is there any possibility, Jim, you think that Hotdog might have had a threesome with his brother? It's possible. It is possible.
It's possible.
Hotdog's got some weird shit going on.
Yeah, he does.
There's a lot of dudes on this Instagram.
Hotdog, he was invited, right? And months ago, he invited this girl that we've talked to him about, that we talked to him about a couple weeks ago, that There were theories going around whether he was stuck in the friend zone. He just wouldn't make a move, blah, blah, blah. Well, like 3 or 4 days.
We should never doubt this kid again, by the way. Friend zone, never.
Right.
Never.
Right.
He knows how to work it.
Yeah, clearly, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, he doesn't need our advice, does he?
No.
3 days, 4 days, something like that. The week of the wedding, the girl comes to him and goes, yeah, I can't go to the wedding.
Well, a couple days before that, she had said there might be a problem. I might have to do something. Yeah. And then he had on Saturday, and then this is Saturday before the wedding, and then he had to follow up on Monday and go, so what's up?
The wedding's Friday. On Monday, he texts her,
what's up?
And she goes, yeah, I'm not going. After he asked her.
So they're definitely, you said they were in love? Incorrect.
Done.
She is not in love with him.
No way.
And I told him, you got to stop talking to this girl altogether. Like she's now it's like gotten to the point of like, I don't even value you as a human being.
You have to cut the hand off and solder it like in the original Misery when she cuts the foot off.
Right.
In the fucking movie, she hits it, she hobbles him with a fucking sledgehammer.
That's
in the
better.
book,
it's a little less.
In the book, she cuts his foot off with an axe and solders it with a blowtorch to keep him from bleeding to death. That's what you have to do.
Right.
With this situation, when someone cancels a wedding on you that fast, you cut the arm off and you solder it and you just eat it
because it really is.
You can't move forward.
Like that's when you realize this person is going. Yeah, I mean you're always going to be there. What do I care?
Then again, I've tolerated much worse. Who am I to talk shit?
You have. Well, the heart wants what it wants, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
But so, Hotdog shows up. And Vito didn't have a +1, but Vito really doesn't need a +1.
He doesn't care.
Like Vito just shows up.
The whole fucking party, the whole wedding is his +1.
Exactly. Hotdog shows up. He's brought a date, and he's brought the date's boyfriend.
It was literally Hotdog saying to a girl, "Hey, do you guys want to go to a wedding?" Here's what happened. He probably said to her, "Hey, you want to go to a wedding with me?" And then she's like, "Well, I mean, I'm supposed to see. I don't remember the guy's name."
Right.
And Hotdog's trying to like, "Well, no, I know him better. Doesn't matter."
He goes, "That's my friend too."
Yeah.
We're like, yeah, I know Hotdog.
And they look good together. The couple looks good together.
They were dancing together.
Oh, boy, were they.
Like, they clearly had great chemistry together. The other Hotdog's 2 dates clearly had really
great chemistry with each other. Yeah, there was more of a real threesome in The Getaway with fucking Jennifer Tilly and fucking Michael Madsen. So, he brought a date and her date. It was very, very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to come to the wedding?
Yeah. I think he just invited her, and then she was like, hey, is it cool if... And he's like, yeah, of course.
Instead of saying, under no circumstances.
Right. Of course. Yeah, of course not. And then Travis's wife is the one that pulled the Band-Aid off. Travis's wife went over, very, very polite, said hi to Rob and his new wife, blah, 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 having a good conversation. And then she thought it was just funny, which it was funny to us, but it's because it wasn't our wedding. She lets Rob's new bride know that Hotdog had brought too many people with him.
Yeah.
And she started getting stressed out because this was not part of the plan. Like, there's now just people at the wedding who just decided today to come and have no connection whatsoever.
Yeah, we weren't sympathetic towards her.
No.
No.
And by the way, when she was over, when Rob and her came over again to say hello to the table.
Yes, they did.
I mentioned it to her again. I'm like, and by the way, Hotdog, I was very happy to point him out.
This is the way Jim did it. He was like, thanks for having us. I really appreciate it. And then he just points to Hotdog and he goes, and Hotdog brought too many people with him. You think Hotdog will be able to wean himself off of this girl that ditched him?
Nope. He will not.
Poor Hotdog.
We've seen this time and time again.
I know, but this is like, come on, dude. Come on.
I love Hotdog, but he's a bit clueless when it comes to this.
Everybody's having fun with him. He's improved since we've met him, for sure.
Sure.
I want to keep getting him to a better place. He's got enough people on his side. Everybody loves him. Everybody's very supportive of him. But you look around and it's like, dude, you can't be doing this to yourself. When he's left to his own devices, he makes terrible decisions. He needs to be babysat all the time just to make sure that he's being guided in the right direction.
Yeah, I mean, that was really awkward.
He had a good time.
He did have a good time. Yeah, but all the girls danced with him out of pity. Travis's wife
forced him.
Mary Jean.
Yeah.
I think Jess went up at one point and danced with him.
Jess was very sweet. Jess is such a lovely person. She asked me to dance at one point. She would you like to dance? But it was fast dancing. I'm like, I just can't. I'm too embarrassed to go out. And I'm not going to ask your wife to slow dance. So I'm like, no, I'm just...
She just wants everybody to be happy.
I know she does. She's just a nice person because she was going around the table. I think she finally got... Mary Jean, I got Hot Dog to go up and dance. I actually did it because she was like, let's dance, Mary Jean. And I'm like, I don't like to fast dance. So I'm like, get Hot Dog. And he's like, no. And I'm like, just go. Yeah. And he had fun.
How come you don't fast dance? A little bit.
His little fat rump.
Who, Hot Dog?
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
don't ever commit a crime.
Why do you say that?
What a fucked ass he would have.
You tell me he'd be very popular in prison?
He would literally get fucked in a holding cell.
Look at that. Look, all the cushion goes into one spot.
Oh, he's a fat little dumper.
On the bus to Shawshank.
He would get fucked in the holding. Like when they go into court and they're all on their best behavior because they're wearing ties. He would get fucked in that holding cell.
He would. He would.
So yeah, I did not dance, but she's fine. I chatted with her a lot. I sat next to her. And it was me. It was Mary Jean on my right, and then Jess on my left, and then Sam, and we chatted a lot. She's a very nice person.
Is speaking of dudes, is Hot Dog in there?
Yeah, he is.
I think we need to figure out what's going on in the life of Hot Dog. It's been a little while since we got a Hot Dog update. If you remember, Hot Dog was just... I love Hot Dog very much. I love him like he was my own son. But I'll use the word pathetically. Hot Dog was pathetically... Friendzoned by a young lady, who I think it's kind of been exposed who she is. Yeah.
Sure.
She's one of the regulars on the Chip Chipperson podcast now. Yeah.
She is?
Yeah.
Don't pretend you didn't know. Yeah. You've come up. Chip, unfortunately, has brought you up from time to time.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah, Chip is kind of let the cat out of the bag.
Chip is not a good secret holder.
No, he's not. He tells people secrets a lot. He's very bad.
Right. So, but this girl you were, pathetically pining after for a long time.
Yeah.
No.
Years.
No.
Yeah.
You were for a while, though.
No, just friends. Is that what pining means?
That's not what that means.
No.
At the first...
Sam knows pining when he sees it, because right now he's dressed like a lumberjack.
That's right. No, this is the girl that at Chip's live show in Long Island. She went with Hot Dog. They went on the train from New York City all the way to Long Island together. They were there together. And she played the dating game on stage. Everybody had a good time. And unfortunately for Hot Dog, there were some gentlemen that she knew in the audience.
Yes.
That just came as fans.
Yeah. Friends of Chip.
And they saw her there. And they texted her like, oh, hey, are you hanging out? Like, let's hang out. And so as Hot Dog was cleaning up, she decided not to wait for Hot Dog.
She didn't wait for you?
She let me know that she was going to meet me at the train.
Right. She went to the bar instead and said, I'm going to the bar. I'm going to meet you at the train. You just clean up whatever you got to do.
That's weird because I'm leaving right now.
So she made the train?
Well, then we drove him to the train. Me and my buddies that went, we gave him a ride to the train because we said, Hot Dog, don't bother waiting, walking. She's not coming.
You didn't think she was going to come?
And then Hot Dog informed me, us all. She
gave me her word.
We were very much incorrect.
She said, I'm leaving now. I'll meet you there.
I'm going to get an Uber.
Yeah.
And so we dropped him off at the train station, and we sat there with him. And I said, we're not leaving until you get word that she's not coming. Because we're going to watch you get on that train by yourself, because that's what's happening right now. And Hot Dog said, I guarantee you, it is not.
Because she said she was getting an Uber.
Right, yeah.
Right.
I'm leaving, going to call Uber.
And then Hot Dog goes, watch this. I'm going to call her right now and prove to you. She didn't pick up the phone when he called.
She didn't?
I did get a text a couple of seconds after that.
Oh,
okay,
no.
What did it say?
Said, I won't be making it. Sorry.
Oh, so she just said, I'm going to get an Uber and then just decided not to.
Not to get the Uber.
Do you think she hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
I was mad.
Hot Dog took the train home by himself that day.
I was upset because you don't go to Long Island and then come back and
Troy, you're cringing over there.
Poor yeah. Well, no, because he knew. She already let him know. I say poor Hot Dog. She already let him know, and he continues to do it. Like after she didn't go to the wedding, I like her a lot.
Right.
But after that wedding thing, you should have just said, Never again.
That wasn't even. That was just a courtesy thing. Like if it was
never again is right.
Yeah, of course.
I would have been upset, and I was upset for like, and Sam knows, and she knows I was upset for like a week or so.
Right. How did you show your upsetness?
Just ignored her and whatnot.
Did she apologize?
Yeah, she did.
He stopped talking to her for 3 days.
A week.
And then he fell right back into
She's like, I'm
puppy dog
sorry,
status.
guy friend.
Right. He's like, okay, this is true. Accept your apology.
You have to know that I have a lot of female friends. You have to, like, if you really don't like them, it doesn't matter. But if you like her and you want more to happen, you're going to put yourself through that every time.
That's what's happening.
I was just upset as a courtesy thing.
Not true.
Yeah, because I was going back to the city for a date.
You were right, as a courtesy thing, because,
when you're in love with someone, they go somewhere with you.
They should have the courtesy to take the train back with you if you're madly in love with them.
Yeah, I'm not going to be making it sorry.
Yeah, I was rightfully upset.
Because you're in love with her.
No, just, what did I say?
Yeah, when she said that.
No, I was just like
Okie dokie. Yeah, what did you write back? Should I wait at the train?
No, it was just a very cold, oh, cool, okay. And then...
that really showed her.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The next day, she was like, I can't believe I fucked the wrong guy.
Right. She's probably on her back getting plowed, staring at her feet by the ceiling, going, oh, no, he really burned me.
Do you think, as she read the text that said, okay, cool, it was her going, oh, this is so ice cold, or, okay, yep.
That was the intention. It was
got him again. Got him again.
You should have just not responded. That's how you be icy. It's not as satisfying, but you don't respond.
Yeah.
No response.
And you, at some point in your life, have to prioritize another female over her.
Yep.
She has to bear witness to playing second banana.
And she might not care. She literally might not give a shit.
You have to, at some point, make her feel like yesterday's tomatoes. I mean, that's where that expression came from, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Well, that night, the whole reason I was in a rush was because I kept telling her I have a date in the city.
She didn't take the date seriously. She didn't care.
But I was like, I have a date in the city. I have to make it like to the cellar in like an hour or so. So we need to.
Were you just trying to make her jealous?
No, that was just what it was. I was like, I need to go. And so then,
do you think if Angie wanted to hang out, he would have blown his date off?
Yes.
He would have.
No,
Yes,
I would not have because I really like this chick that I was talking to.
What happened to the chick?
Well,
let me ask you this,
Jim. Not talking anymore.
If you really like this chick, right, and you have a date with her, are you going to Long Island with your pretty blonde friend?
No.
I was going to Long Island for Jim. And
yeah, he did come and help. I hope you can make it to Philly too.
Yeah.
I'll hire you for some work.
Yeah. And then she found out I was going and she tagged along. She wanted to come and then,
He's very dutiful. When you hire a young hot dog to do something, he does do it.
He's the best.
He does.
You kidding me? He's my little man.
He's a dutiful worker.
Hot Dog's my young boy.
I wasn't going to not show up for any other broad.
Like, not true.
No. I
don't know about that. But you were a little hurt when she didn't come back with you.
Oh my God, he was crushed.
Yeah.
I was
mad.
Right. Did you guys laugh at him?
Very much so.
Were you surprised?
No. Because we told him this is exactly how it was going to play out. And it played out. It was like I'd already seen the film.
Yeah.
It played out exactly.
It's like watching One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest with someone for the first time. They're like, oh, great, the window's open. They're leaving. And you're like, no. No, they're not.
They just saw me walk back to the train station platform by myself.
Except then Hot Dog is arguing, no. I guarantee you, they're leaving.
Did she invite you to at least come and hang with her, though?
She did, but I was like, I need to be somewhere.
She didn't invite him with the intention of actually having him there.
No, not at all.
No, it was.
You should have went.
She's hanging out with another dude. You know what I mean? She doesn't need Hot Dog there.
Drinks.
I mean, that's fine.
Glassy-eyed puppy dog Hot Dog.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We're all laughing together, right? We're all just hanging out as a group, right?
Yeah, you guys are sitting close to each other, but I'm here.
That's cool.
We each had our thing. It was fine. It was just very disrespectful, and
Yeah, but he's also hoping that she, part of the reason she didn't go with him because he was in a hurry to get to that date.
Because what?
He was in a hurry to get to that other date.
You think he's hoping that?
That he's hoping that's why she didn't show up. Because
she was a little jealous.
He's going off with somebody else.
Do you think that's why?
No.
It's not.
It isn't, is it?
I'm just telling you what's happening in
his head.
At the Hope stop in his train station.
Doug, do you think as Hot Dog was sitting at that train station, it was even a thought in this girl's head, what is Hot Dog doing with the rest of his night?
No.
She had balls clapping against her.
That's right.
I had a fun night.
Okay, all right.
How did your day work out?
Well, that's good.
You liked her. I mean, this was the girl that you liked. You went back to the city to hang out with the girl that you liked.
I had a great time that night.
Balls deep?
No, but we kissed and made out. It was fun. Went to the cellar, went to a bar nearby. Fun night.
Okay.
And then I was like, I like this chick a lot. Went on a few more dates.
Suck your dick?
No.
How many dates did you? I mean,
like two or.
How long ago was your thing?
Did she play with your nipples while you jerked off?
No.
Did you eat her ass?
No, it was 2 dates. Two and a half dates.
That was in September.
When you eat ass.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well,
If you don't have mushroom breath after the third date, it's fucking finished.
So when did you stop hanging out?
Last weekend.
How did you only do 2 dates in 3 months?
Because we were coworkers, so it wasn't like
so you can never coordinate schedules.
No, I mean, it was just like, oh, hey, like, you're away this weekend, I'm doing this, let's do next weekend, or
You're not that busy, Hotdog.
Yeah, neither is she.
Well, it just wasn't
every time I've ever asked you to do something, you always answer in the affirmative, and you're always there.
Because you're my priority.
I appreciate that. I told you he was my young boy. But still, that's to say, you're not like except if you're traveling for me, you're not a traveler.
You're really not doing much.
No.
You live with your mom who sleeps on a dog bed in your apartment.
She sleeps in a medical bed now, so she upgraded.
So wait, this girl you went out with once, and then you finally went out with her again and did nothing with her?
Just kiss? She stayed over. We just made out.
Okay, that's fine.
That's all we did.
But she stayed overnight and you just made out.
I was blackout drunk and
okay.
Couldn't get a ride. So why did you only go out with her one other time?
Well, I went out with her twice, and then the last time I went out with her was last weekend. But that was like a group thing.
Well, Art actually has a question about the new. I think this is about the new girl.
Okay.
What's up, Art?
Wait, I was just wondering if she brought her boyfriend along.
No, she was by herself.
Oh, this is a different girl.
Okay.
Is it the same girl?
No, the chick that I left.
The chick.
This is not Annie.
No.
Okay.
No, this is a girl I met at work.
Okay.
She doesn't work there anymore, and then after she left work, I was like, hey, why don't we...
Okay, so you date her once.
Yeah.
Right after the chip event.
Yeah.
Then you wait a month and a half, give or take, and you go on a second date?
When was this Long Island? That was early September. It's almost 2 months.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a few weeks, like two weeks or so, and after that, we went on another...
Second date?
Yeah.
That's when you got blackout drunk?
Yeah.
Okay.
We went back to my place, we slept over there, it was fun.
And then, if you were blackout, how do you know you didn't have sex with her?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
You just might not remember it.
You check your asshole for Lee press-on nails.
I don't know. Yeah, we woke up and she was like, I can't believe we hooked up last night. And I was,
why would she not be able to believe that? You're dating.
Because I guess we were coworkers, so it was just weird.
Wait. So this girl that you quote unquote liked and you had gone on a date with before and all this stuff.
Yeah, she stayed over. I can't believe we we are always at work together. And
but why would that be shocking if you've already dated?
I don't know.
And Jim, doesn't hooked up mean we fucked?
I
fooled around, I guess.
Yeah, I don't consider it.
Where did you go
Jim,
with this
Can I make an observation?
Yeah.
You know the thing that he said about going to the cellar and getting back for a date? The girl didn't think it was a date.
No, it's just a friendship thing.
Who goes on a second date and goes, I can't believe we just went on a second date. Like, I can't believe we just made out.
We hooked up. It wasn't intended.
Like, of course you would have hooked up if it was a second date.
Where was your next date with her?
So when you left Long Island and you're like, oh, I got to get back for this date, she couldn't have thought it was a date.
Well, it wasn't like in the sense of like, I can't believe me. Like, it was just like wow, like we've been working for like a long time.
And you dated. You went on a date.
Like one before. This was the second one. And she was just saying, I don't understand how that's weird.
Where was your third date with her?
Second date after that, I'm very repetitive. I might have just taken her to the Village again.
You just take her to comedy. Is that the girl I saw you with?
Yes.
Okay. I was on stage one night at the Village Underground, and I see right up front Hotdog and some. She's very cute.
Yeah.
And it threw me. I was in the middle of my act. I looked down. I just see him smiling up. I'm like,
literally right in front of me.
Oh, right. That's the show. Hotdog. I got Hotdog tickets to SmackDown, and he really wanted to go to SmackDown, and he was like really excited about it. And then he called me, and he was all sad, and he was like, Sam, I can't go to SmackDown. And I was like, why? And he goes, because the girl that I'm kind of seeing wants to go to the cellar.
Yeah. So that's the night I saw you at the Village Underground.
Yeah, she loves comedy.
Right. Well, she didn't even know you were dating.
I wouldn't say that. I don't know. Whatever.
Okay.
So wait, so you saw her when? The last time you saw her?
Last weekend.
Why last weekend is the last time?
It didn't end well.
Were you at the cellar?
No. We went to one of our like former coworkers had this like album release event thing. that I went with like Derek and like a couple.
D-Bag?
D-Bag was there, yeah.
Oh my god! What are you doing, Hot Dog?
Yeah, it pops up. It was an album release thing. We went there, had dinner.
Like me, you want to hang out with me and my buddy D-Bag? Remember D-Bag?
Yeah, I certainly do.
Was he wearing his?
I haven't thought of him since the last time you talked about him, but
was he wearing his CSR lipstick?
No, cocksucker. Cocksucker.
Yeah, that's what he likes.
So we did that, and then afterwards the plan was like, let's go to this album release thing, and then let's go out drinking. Because this was Annie's birthday.
Yeah.
So we were actually celebrating her
Your
birthday.
friend Annie.
Yeah,
and
she was her boyfriend.
And by the way, Annie is actually his friend.
Yeah.
And you can see
That's not
that
what he wanted.
with Annie.
Yeah.
I don't know. I get the way he interacts with this girl Annie, who used to intern here. It's completely different than the way he is with these other girls. But go on.
That's one of my bros.
She's so cute. Why wouldn't you
She's
date
very
her?
cute. Well, she doesn't want to.
Oh.
She won't.
Not everything is I don't want.
Troy, she won't have him.
I mean, she's adorable.
I know, but she won't have him.
She doesn't want to.
No.
Like, think about it this way, Troy. Scarlett Johansson is beautiful, right?
Of course.
Why don't you date her?
I can't.
Exactly. Okay, so now do you kind of understand Hot Dog's plight?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That's the situation for everything. Sometimes you just like having a female best
Look,
friend.
you might as well say, like, look at that picture of Hot Dog and Becky Lynch. Like, don't you think Becky Lynch would be a great girlfriend for Hot Dog? Of
course.
Why don't, Hot Dog,
I would love to.
Why don't you date Becky Lynch?
That's impossible.
Okay, well then it's the same
When
thing
did
with...
things start to go wrong at the album release party?
Good question.
Everything was fine at the album release party, and then I met up with Annie and her friends and my friends at a bar. And slowly but surely, throughout the night, I felt like this girl that I like was paying a lot less attention to me and more attention to all of my friends.
Male friends?
Male and female friends.
So she was ignoring you?
Just ignoring me.
What do you mean by attention to your male friends specifically?
Like dancing with them.
On your third date?
Yeah, it's just like...
Dude, she didn't think she was dating him.
She was Fredo's wife. Never marry a wop! That's who she was.
But at first it was fine.
She had no idea that the things that she was doing with Hot Dog were dates. The second date, she was like, I can't believe we
fooled around.
Yes.
We already had a talk already. She knows how I feel about her. And
how does she feel?
She was like, oh, well, I don't want to rush this. I don't know why you like me.
Oh my God. And what did you say to her when you talked to her?
My response?
The original. Did you say, like, I like you?
Oh, yeah. Like after
I stopped getting haircuts for you?
After like she slept over one night, I was like, I don't want to rush anything, but I'm feeling you and whatever.
And she said what?
I'm feeling you, Ma.
What did she say?
She's like, oh, I don't know why you like me. Like she's very like self.
No, she didn't like you. That's
It's
not me. It's not you. It's me. Yes, nonsense.
Who, me? She's trying to actually
No, why do you like? You do better than me.
Yeah,
that means I want to fuck people other than you.
Right. I want you to want to fuck someone else, so I don't have to deal with this.
Well, realized that last weekend.
So when she was out flirting with your friends,
oh man.
So how did you call her on it?
I feel like I need to be. Hot Dog needs constant supervision.
No, he's been told. Hot Dog's a grown man. He's been told he likes the challenge. He likes feeling
but he
bad.
fails at the challenge
he certainly
every time.
does.
Well, I figured if you hook up with this girl and she
didn't even know you were dating her.
Well, I just figured if you're making out with this chick in more than one occasion, on like separate occasions, like
stop saying occasions. First of all, how did you confront her?
Okay, well, so throughout the night that started, I realized this. Like, I realized like she's paying attention to like Annie, like the girls and the guys.
But she's dancing with the guys
and the girls too. But she's dancing.
But she's ignoring you.
Yeah, like I'm just kind of.
Are you trying to talk to her?
Right now?
No. When you're there.
Yeah,
you're on the show, man.
So you're trying to talk to her and she's ignoring you.
So after she had a couple
occasionally you try to speak to her?
Yeah,
occasionally.
Yeah. So she had a couple drinks in her and she has the habit or had the habit of doing this, but especially with my friends, anytime I'd be like, "Hey," so I would like try to like grab her or something, she'd go like this. Ah! Just wave at
wave
me.
Wave you away?
Yeah, like a drunken mess.
That's when the truth comes out though.
Yeah.
Right.
If women are waving you away while they're drunk, that's how they really feel about you.
At first, I thought she was just like playing around, like whatever.
So, yeah. Well, first maybe she's just you're thinking she couldn't be this cunty.
Yeah, the first one.
So when the second one, when you realized she's not kidding, was she talking to a guy?
Well, yeah, she was dancing.
Oh God!
It wasn't like she was talking. It wasn't explicit. It wasn't like she was like talking to this guy and like, hey. It was just like chatting it up with everyone, and I'm like kind of like in the outside circle talking with like everyone else. And then one of the girls that is like there watching this, she was like, hey, Shay, you told this girl that you like her, right? And I was like, yeah. I was like, so why is she treating you like shit right now? Like,
it was obvious to everyone.
Yeah.
So what did you say?
Because
I'm a pushover?
I didn't confront her until after everyone left and she left and all that stuff.
You didn't confront her in person?
No.
You texted?
Smart.
Texted her.
Smart. That's what a real man does.
What did you say through text?
You don't treat Hotdog like this.
So there, after the bar, we went to like a deli to get some food, and we were at the deli for like 2 hours to the point where it was like 6 a.m.
Just you and her?
No, me and like a few of my friends, my cousin.
It's a group thing.
Annie, everyone was still
and
there.
She was still not talking to you.
So this is the point where I got really mad.
Oh no.
She was sitting down, and my best friend was sitting across from her, guy friend.
Yeah.
And,
no.
And my cousin was there and all that. I was just standing around trying to kind of get in the conversation a little bit.
Oh, hot dog.
And it wasn't like explicit, like,
right.
I'm into this guy. But it was just like, wow, you're talking to this guy for a long time. And I'm like, right here. And she's like flirtingly, like she grabbed some fries and started just throwing it at him. And she grabbed his glasses and started wearing them. And I was like,
she was costuming.
Yeah.
Humiliating.
So then,
was she looking at you while she was doing it, or?
I tried to grab her attention and she just went, eh.
How'd you try to grab her attention?
I tried to butt into the conversation. I was like, well, actually, I think, yeah.
And you were pushing his glasses up.
Well, actually. So you tried to butt in and you got the fucking, you got the cold shoulder.
It was the most embarrassed I felt.
You were embarrassed?
It was so embarrassed. Like, my friend Alyssa pulled me outside of the deli and she was like, look, I see what's going on here. I just want to let you know, when I was in the restroom with her and I told her that, hey, Shay really cares about you. You shouldn't, I don't know. He's a good guy. She, walked out of the stall and went, he's too short.
Oh, no.
And then I literally, like, when she told me that, I was like, oh.
Oh, wow. She doesn't see you as a man. She sees you as a child.
Yeah, small child. How tall is she?
Boy.
She's like, there's a picture. Troy, if you want to scroll down.
And how tall was your friend that she was talking to?
She's like 6'3".
Oh, no.
That one there with Derek. With well, there's a chick in it. Right below. Go down. That one. To the right, yeah.
Her? Is that her?
Yeah. I guess you can't really tell.
That's her?
Yeah.
She's not even tall.
She's like, yeah, like maybe, you see her right next to Derek. She's like an inch taller than Derek.
Where does she live? In fucking 5 pound?
Short. Yeah, I mean, hot dog. What are you doing?
Christ.
There might be another picture around there. I don't know.
Can you imagine letting that chick
walk
all over you?
No.
Do you like it? Do you like on some level?
Is her there?
No.
Girl's cute.
Yeah, she's real cute.
Yeah, what about her? Why don't you hang out with that girl?
She's some chick from Australia that was just stayed over for me.
So wait, okay, so she said you're too short. How did the deli thing end? Like, did you tell your friend
too short?
Was that your friend that she was hitting on?
So yeah, and then but my friend wasn't like trying to get her. He was trying to actually like get attention, like for me to talk to her. So he goes like this. He goes like,
he's trying to wingman.
Yeah, he was trying to wingman. So he goes like in the deli, they're playing like Spanish music or bachata, and he goes like, Shay doesn't know how to dance bachata. Like, you should teach him. And then, like, he's trying to get, like, her to dance with me and, like, teach me.
What did she say, though?
She, got up and she started dancing with the guy and, the other girl.
But what about you?
Did she teach you?
No. Nope. Pay no mind.
Oh, hot dog.
Yeah.
She could teach you, but she has to charge.
She's like, why don't you dance with Shay? I'm just started dancing with my friend and the girl.
And you're just standing there in a deli?
I was so furious. Oh my God.
You gotta remove yourself from these situations. You tolerate this shit. The only way to cut people off is to literally fucking slam the door shut and cut them off. And it's not satisfying because you don't usually get the answer you want, but they do notice when you're gone.
Hot dog, you got a lot going on.
Right? I mean, that was the night where I figured this is a waste of time.
But I mean, all of the telltale signs were there for the last months at this point.
Is that her?
No.
So wait, she's dancing with this guy in a deli around when a girl is dancing around one of those fucking salad bars.
It was like one of those Arab delis. It was really it was like 6 a.m.
How did this awful night end?
So I was trying to get her to stay over because she
still.
Sure, you might as well.
No. I mean, throughout the night. Not at that point.
God, hot dog.
Yeah.
You reek of desperation.
Not at that point. Okay. But like my friends were still like, "Oh, are you gonna stay over at Shay's?" And I was really like out of it. She's like, "No, I'm just gonna call a taxi. I'm just gonna go to Penn Station." She just waved goodbye to all of us. Just waved goodbye, just generally.
Yeah.
to
the group.
To the group. Not,
Sure.
Yeah, and then got in her thing, and then all of my friends just looked at me and went, ooh.
Hotdog, do you realize the last significant relationship you were in was what, like 5 years ago at this point? And the reason that it ended was because you didn't want to pay the full amount of money for a shrimp appetizer?
Was the straw. That was the straw.
Yeah. Do you regret that? That was very cheap. So wait, she waves goodbye. Everybody knows that she's kind of a piece of shit. What? And you don't say anything to her? You text her?
Yeah, because I started talking with my friends that were still there. It was like this one girl and then my best friend Kyle, and then
you were a little tipsy.
Yeah, and then Kyle he gives me more tidbits.
What do you say? What tidbits?
So he goes like, I go like, she was way, like I was drunk. I was like, she was way more fucking into you, Kyle, than she was into me. And he's like, yeah, like, whatever, just let her go. And then he was like,
he didn't deny it.
Yeah, it was obvious.
Yeah.
And then he goes like, it was fucked up when we were all leaving that bar and everyone was like closing their tabs. When we were walking she wanted to go to the deli and she was like, why don't we go to the deli? And Kyle was like, why don't we wait for Shay and everyone else? She was like, no, we could just go to the deli right now. We will wait for them. Just like,
oh, she wanted to go without you.
Yeah, just the two of them.
Just the two, because that was your best friend.
She's a hunk of shit. So
you got to see her at work now.
No, she stopped working there. That's why after she stopped
Then they started going out.
Yeah.
So you texted her after?
Yeah. I was like, do
you have the text?
Yeah, my phone's in there, actually. I left it. But
somebody deliver it, please.
I would like to see what the text are, if you'll share that.
Yeah. The gist of it was...
Do you think it was as mean as it should have been, his text?
I have a sinking sensation that it was not. Do you mind if I read it?
Yeah.
Just because I don't want you putting any hot dog spin on it.
Hold on.
You can just open it up, give it to Anthony. Anthony, make sure it doesn't lock, and hand it to me.
Okay. Let me scroll up.
Yeah. And I won't read anything you don't want me to read, obviously.
Oh. Just like the first 5 texts. Because then it gets texts.
They get longer?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good. Well,
okay, all right. This is from Sunday at 6:05 a.m. So you're still drunk and in a rage. He writes,
this past Sunday?
Yeah.
2 days yesterday?
No.
November 18th.
Okay.
Yeah. Quotes, he's too short. Cool. Black thumbs up, black thumbs up, black thumbs up. Good night.
6 a.m.
And she writes, what are you even talking about? Because, like, obviously she didn't even remember.
An offhanded remark in the toilet. She didn't think somebody was going to report it.
And then Hotdog responded, you said he's too short after Alyssa said I cared about you. Oh, he cares about her.
And then you could read
her
response.
That was 6:08, right?
Yeah.
At 7:20, she finally responds. So she's
busy.
Almost an hour and a half.
Might have been drunk or blacked out.
Yeah. And then she finally responds, okay, well, that's not true because if anything, I've told whoever had known about it that I didn't want to bring it up or talk out it in the first place. And I've already told you my side of it a while ago. I'd never say anything like that because that's rude and fucked. We were also all drunk and in extremely loud places to begin with. So whoever seemed to have heard that wasn't hearing straight because it made me uncomfortable enough that somebody brought us up in the first place.
Oh, no.
But cool that you'd think I'd say that.
And then you could read the first 2 sentences of what I responded with.
Do you know that it makes it worse because she says, I was just uncomfortable that somebody would even bring the two of us up in the same sentence.
Yeah.
Okay, the
first 2, I'd say.
Okay, first 2 sentences. Oh, yeah, oh my God, you wrote her a fucking novel.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Hotdog.
What's the first sentence?
Look how long this text is.
Exactly.
I mean, come on.
It's a manifesto.
Jeez. Okay, I'll just read the first 2.
Yeah.
So I don't want you to think like, oh, Shay made one of them ask you because I didn't. And I just want to clear that up really quick. I would have preferred they didn't ask at all about me liking you, but they were drunk.
Yeah, keep going.
This is literally like high school.
Yeah.
Yeah, how old are you?
26.
26.
Yeah, that's all right. I've done worse at 50. Well, in my 40s. Yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say Jim Norton is the mark of where you should be at.
That's a good point.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you when to stop.
I would have preferred they didn't talk about me, blah, blah, blah. I literally heard you say that, and then someone who really liked you and had a blast with you tonight tells me you said that because they see you've been shushing me or telling me to shut up or whatever anytime I try to talk to you.
Shushing. Why, you don't anymore? That's not that bad. What's wrong with that?
I forgot.
It's not too personal.
No, because it might be like names and stuff around
Well, just
there.
take all
He's
names
just saying,
out. Take all names
all right,
out.
I'll take the names out.
All names out.
In favor of you talking to Hot Dog's best friend. Something about stupid shit. Fine. Like, I can't be mad after we talked already and you said he's letting her off the hook.
No,
let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, maybe.
And then he writes, but like, goddamn. Even if you didn't say that, which he knows she did say that. Even if you didn't say that, and we both happened to somehow hear you wrong, it was mad rude as fuck.
All right, don't read the next text, though.
All right, I'm just going to look at it.
Yeah.
Why not the next one? What's wrong with it? Is it lovely?
It was just very...
This says, I'll read the last sentence on this text. That's fine.
Okay.
Literally tried to just talk to you in the bar and at the deli, and you would just shut me down in front of everyone.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
How did she respond?
I think you could read the response.
Did she respond to that?
I'll say, he told her that he was hurt by her dismissive tone.
Yes.
That's what the gist of everything is.
Yes.
And she writes back long texts, but not nearly as long.
That's what I wrote.
She writes, I'm sorry that I upset you. I'm sorry that
I upset you.
Is always
so cunty.
Because she's not taking
She
any
doesn't
responsibility.
give a fuck.
No. I literally don't remember saying or doing any of that. Yes, she does. Like, I'm trying to think of why I'd act like that, and I probably just got in my own head about the whole thing and people bringing it up. Because she was so uncomfortable with it.
So uncomfortable.
I wish I had a better explanation, but I literally don't remember the majority of the night.
All right, so she might have been shit-faced.
No, I don't think that
she was shit-faced.
I think she remembers.
Maybe, but saying he's so short, and then...
Oh my God.
No, she said he wears t-shirts. It was a loud party.
Oh my
What?
God. I just read what the last text was.
From her to him?
No. He ended the conversation.
Of course.
His text is the last text that is not responded to, and I am disgusted.
Let me read her. What's the last thing she said?
He says you can read it.
Yeah.
What's the last thing she said?
The last text is, I wish I had a better explanation, but I literally don't remember the majority of the night after we left the bar, so all I can say is I'm sorry, and I hope you know I'd never purposefully go out of my way to make someone feel like shit. I was most likely just trying to deflect whatever was making me anxious. So yeah, I'm sorry, and I suck.
Okay, so let's hear him. He must have hammered her. Let me hear the fucking beating. Let me hear the beating. Fucking kill her. Get her.
I can't believe what I'm reading.
It's going to be harsh, right? It's probably too harsh.
Like, this is a different level of Hot Dog.
Yeah,
I mean, Hot Dog is he's realized that I've opened up the wound.
Yes.
And it's time to pour some salt in it. You ready?
Yep.
Ooh. Put those smoke alarms on, because here it comes, baby. Here comes the smoke. It's okay. I really do appreciate your sentiment. Thank you for the honesty. You don't suck. You're a great person. The conversation, and she doesn't respond to it. The conversation ends with, "You're a great person."
I took the high road.
You're a great person?
Well, I was done with her. Like
That's
in my
not
head.
the high road. Anything that doesn't say cunt is the high road.
You're so great, you're not even going to respond to this.
Hey, don't say that. You don't suck. I appreciate your honesty. You did ignore me. Thank you. She lied, by the way. She didn't.
She's lying.
I think she doesn't remember it.
She definitely.
But I think she meant it. I think she meant it, but she doesn't remember it.
I think that you're half right. She meant it, and she remembers most of it.
Well, she's a great person.
She's a great person.
But at that point, I was like,
thank you for your honesty. You're a great person.
I don't know.
The woman,
You're the opposite
woman
of a vacuum cleaner.
The woman who humiliated me in front of my friends is a great woman.
And shut me up all night when shh.
Or shush. Away with you, Hot Dog.
I thought it was
Go
cool.
away, lady's name. Cheyenne. Go away.
Shy. Does that mean SHY? Shut up.
Yeah. Be quiet, short stuff.
I thought it was cool because she knows I don't talk like that, and it was just okay. Well, thank you. All right, you're a good person. All right,
you said a great person.
You're a great person. Thank you.
No,
She
you
knows I
weren't
don't
being,
talk
you
like
weren't
that,
being
so-
sarcastic. No, you weren't. That's not sarcasm.
I wasn't being sarcastic, but I would think that my coldness.
There was nothing cold about that. That was honestly,
loving.
That text was more warm and loving than the text my wife sends to me.
It creeps her out so much that you said that, because you said, I appreciate the sentiment and your honesty.
Like, I was done. Like, I was like, okay, I appreciate it. Cool. Thank you.
You're a great person and you don't suck.
Do you know what would have been a great way to end it? Just no response whatsoever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're 100% right, Jim.
No response. And it's hard to do that because we all wanted that last word, but sometimes just shutting up and letting them fucking realize you're gone. If it means something, it means something. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Right, yeah.
But you're also right about the fact that she got that text and just,
this fucking weasel.
He's still, how could he still be in love with me after I treated him like shit?
Yeah.
And then my only excuse was, I don't remember, sorry.
That wasn't me. That was me being over it and going, okay, cool.
You said you're a great person.
You're a great person.
You're a great person.
That's not, no one ever said, oh my God, he really told me off, told me I was a great person.
No, she's gonna go fuck your friend just because now.
I didn't care about telling her off. I just cared about, all right, whatever, fine, cool. I won't talk to you again. Boom.
Yeah, your work with charity organizations is admirable.
I mean, dude. That's the worst thing I've ever read.
You know what? Read that last text again because we're probably misreading the tone.
All right.
Read it with some coldness.
Get some coldness in there.
Yeah.
Spice it up.
Yeah. Is it
what's the number?
Don't. It's probably his password for AOL.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to try to read it with coldness this time.
Yes. Yeah,
so
be cold.
I'm going to be really biting about
Cold
this.
nice.
Okay? Because, Troy, you're very douched out, I noticed over there.
Are you uncomfortable, Troy?
So uncomfortable.
Can you believe that somebody at 26 would even, write that?
You're just like, you're hopeless.
Even Travis was very uncomfortable. I watched him in there. Very uncomfortable.
You know, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be because I thought he was going to offer to go out with her again.
No.
Yeah, would you like to make up and maybe... Okay. Maybe I read it wrong.
Yeah. Right.
All right. See if you get less douched out by this. It's okay. I really do appreciate the sentiment. Thank you for your honesty. You don't suck. You're a great person. I'm trying, man.
It's okay. No, I really appreciate the honesty. I appreciate the sentiment. You don't suck. You're a great person.
Yeah.
I'm just not capable of telling someone to fuck off or whatnot.
Say anything.
You don't have to be nice.
This is the opposite.
You don't
of
have to
that.
compliment them. You know, Jesus Christ.
Or throw in some exclamation points or something.
Or
right?
middle finger.
There you go. Exclamation points.
Yeah,
You're a great
You're a great person! Me being very mean was the first text where I go, good night. With
Whoa!
5 thumbs up.
Right.
Wish her a good evening.
Yeah, but you had night.
But then when she responds, you have to say, I said good night.
May you travel safely.
Yeah, and by the way, this text was sent. It will be at 12:52 p.m. today. This text was sent exactly 1 week ago, and nary a text since.
You should block her.
But at least he
doesn't have to.
No, I know, but just
Whatever.
Boy, was she creeped out by this. So what did you do?
Or she might have woke up sober the next day and felt like uncomfortable or bad about it too. Like she might have woke up like after you drink and then you go to bed and you wake up in a few hours you're like ugh.
Yeah. Or just ashamed that she was an asshole the whole fucking night.
And that the truth came out.
Yeah, those 7 a.m. texts from her seemed pretty lucid, though. She was pretty clear.
She was still on the way back to Long Island.
Yeah. She was pretty clear. She was.
The last one that I read, I wish I had a better explanation, but blah blah blah. That was sent at 12:42 a.m. the next day.
Oh, those weren't on the row in the morning.
No. So she had a full day to sober up.
So she just left you hanging after that one text.
Let's see. His long text was sent. Oh my God. She waited 13 hours to respond to the long text.
Until nighttime.
Yeah.
But that could also be one of those things where you're thinking about, because I do it too. I don't know how to respond, so I'll just leave it for later.
Look, we've all been asses before. I've been asked 100 times. It happens. But you just gotta fucking cut your losses.
I did. Yeah. Or I
it's
did.
Over.
She did.
So you started,
she cut your losses.
You started hanging out with the original Friendzone girl again?
Okay, so no.
What did you do this weekend?
I went to Caroline's to see Jim.
Oh, I went there.
Yeah,
I went there on Wednesday.
He went Saturday.
I went Saturday night.
Oh.
I didn't even know you were coming.
Yeah, I think she just forgot to.
I got a text from her, and she goes, "I want to come," so I put her down +1.
Yeah.
And then I got a text from Hotdog early, like before the show. He goes, "Hey, she's not on the list." He showed up early, almost like Kenny would. He showed up early and checked the list, and I was surprised to hear from Hot. He's like, "Oh." So then I texted. I made the front desk take care of it, but
thank you.
So you showed up with you were going to go to Caroline's with the girl who originally had you in the friend zone that you're madly in love with.
Do you think he's in love with her?
Madly.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to go with the
she's his one and only.
No. But I was
Troy.
Yeah.
I agree.
Travis.
I mean, not a question.
Okay.
Just best friends.
Like he sometimes sees it like a future with her.
Sometimes?
No.
How many times have you thought of what you'd say at the wedding?
No.
Do you think about? Do you ever write her first name and then dog after it?
No.
Mr. and Mrs. Dog.
Never crossed my mind.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's never crossed your mind to marry that woman.
No.
Have you ever masturbated thinking about her?
No.
You're lying.
Lying.
Bullshit.
Of course.
Where would you go on your honeymoon with her?
That didn't cross my mind.
Where would you go?
In general,
yeah.
If I get married,
if you had to marry this girl,
Since
not
you're
the one
clearly
that
not thinking about it,
where
where would you go?
Now this is not the girl. Just so everybody's clear, because this story gets convoluted. This is not the girl that you said was a great person
who blew you off because you were a twerp.
Right. After this is the girl that blew you off in Long Island after the chip gig that we're talking about.
Never thought about anything like that. But if I went on a honeymoon with my wife,
with her, and it's her,
my wife,
let's say it's always her.
Yeah,
for the blonde-haired wife. Yeah,
maybe Europe or something like that.
Okay.
All right. So it sounds like you're thinking about where you're going to go with her.
That was a real quick answer.
Yeah, maybe Gay Paris.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh, sorry. What don't you think that this girl, the girl that he's just talking about now, don't you think she's at fault for leading him on, knowing how he feels?
There's no leading on.
I think you mean the original, the one that he's madly in love with that wants to marry.
Yeah, like if you were her and you knew his feelings towards you, why would you keep hanging out?
Because I'll tell you, a lot of times girls are told by saps like this guy, I'm cool just being friends, like we're just friends. And it's really fun to have a best buddy that's also madly in love with you and can be your emotional support and will buy you things and will take you cool places.
And cute girls are also used to having a guy friend who likes them. So they're comfortable doing that. Like they know how to do it. Like, hey, look, I'm used to this shit. Every hot girl has a bunch of guy friends who want to fuck them or who want to date them. So they learn how to just hang out with you, and I can ignore that part. He's not trying to stick his tongue down my throat. I can just look at the friendship. So then you have to realize, am I okay with that? Or because if it's not going to go further, I tend to cut it off. If I know it's not going to go further,
right?
I won't be a dick, but I tend to never put myself in that position for long.
Let me ask you this, Troy. When you were working as a gigolo,
yeah,
and you had these girls that would give you vacations and gifts, and you would tell them, no relationship here. And they would tell you, okay, no problem. But I know that you knew, because I would tell you. Yes, I would specifically tell you, she said okay to no relationship. That's a lie when she said okay. And you know that's a lie. But vacations are great. It's leading the life of a gigolo is a fun life.
Well, at least I'm being honest. Is she being honest to him?
She's saying we're just friends.
Yep.
I'm saying that too.
Yeah, but you're not being honest.
That's the issue. Yeah, you're the one who's not being
honest.
honest.
You're not spending any money on her, are you?
No.
Yeah, so if it's free,
literally, yeah.
And he seems like he enjoys it. He enjoys
she's
the
a fun girl.
Well, you came to Caroline's though. You came on a date with her at least, which was kind of cool. Because it was +1. I mean, that's what I put her down for.
Okay, so bouncing off of this girl that blew him off, he's like, you know what?
You got a
Fuck
date with this girl, yeah.
I'm going to grab the girl that I'm in love with. We're going to Caroline's, and we're going to have a date. That's cool.
Yeah.
So you know. So the original plan was to bring the chick from last week because she really likes Jim, and she was like,
does she just like every guy that's in your life except for you?
Any guy that's like above 5'4", I guess, or 5'5".
How tall are you?
5'5".
That's right.
Yeah,
little guy.
Fella.
Yeah.
He's my little young boy.
Yeah, little fella.
Yeah.
But even she was like, "Oh, Jim's like performing at Caroline's. Let's go." And I was like, "Oh yeah, let's do that. I'll talk to him, whatever." So the plan was to do that.
Oh, okay.
And Angie was gonna go see Jim, but it was gonna be separately. And then after the whole thing.
Awkward.
Well, after the whole thing, and I told her what happened because she's my friend, and then she was like, well,
you see that hesitation? He almost said best friend.
Yeah.
He wanted to say best
He
friend.
wanted to say, you know what he wanted to say?
Yeah.
Girlfriend.
I know.
No, it's not.
It's such a, this fucking Morgan Freeman, Jessica Tandy relationship makes me sick. You're the best friend I ever had, Miss Angie.
But,
driving Miss Angie. Hot Dog is driving Miss Angie.
Take me to the Piggly Wiggly, you twerp. You're the best friend I ever had.
But I was like, I was like letting off steam, and I was telling her how that went. I was in this bullshit, whatever, and then she was like, "Oh, why
you
don't
think Hot Dog is driving Miss Angie?"
Yes, it is.
I gotta pull over to make some steam.
Oh god, that's right, to make some steam.
But I was telling her how badly it went, and she was like, "Well, why don't we just go to see Jen together then, since you're not gonna go see it with her?"
Smooth.
I was like, "Oh, cool, yeah, fine." And then,
okay, but that's when
let's make it a date.
See, that's the move that Hot Dog goes. You know what? Fuck this never-ending cycle of friend zone bullshit.
Take charge.
Getting walked all over. She just said, why don't we go together? I'm going to say, you know what? The woman who's my wife now, right? I went to Caroline's on our first date. It wasn't to see Jim. It was to see an even more romantic trio. Colin Quinn, Bob Kelly, and Keith Robinson.
Oh, wow.
That was our first date. And she didn't even know it was a date. But you know what happened on that date? I was like, yeah, I got tickets for Caroline's. We're going to go, blah, blah, blah. And she goes like, oh, she was kind of talking to this other guy. I could tell that she thought he was funny and everything. And she goes, should we invite some of our friends? And I said, no, they're sold out. And then you know what happened when she got to Caroline's? She looked at empty seats and realized that
that's a good move, though. It's sold out.
I just told her it was sold out. And when she goes, I thought you said this was sold out. I just looked at her and shrugged. So she knew, like, that's what I did.
Then she knew.
She knew, like, yeah, I know, I lied to you. I did that on purpose.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I don't want you bringing any fucking.
Yeah, they don't
turds
sell
around.
behind the curtain that's drawn. Yeah, that's the best part of that story, by the way, is that Bob, Keith, and Colin couldn't sell out Caroline's.
But yeah, that was my move.
There was no mood to be had. It was just she was just trying to comfort me. I just wanted. Just let's go watch Jim
comfort
together.
you and them titties. That's what she should be doing. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying, right, Troy?
Oh, yeah. It's like, you're not going with this chick anymore, so let's go together.
Sure, yeah. At least you'll be like a couple. So what happened? The two of you got there.
So she texted you.
And laughs are an aphrodisiac.
They are.
Yeah.
She texted you, and then she was like, cool, I got tickets. Jim said it was cool. But then Jim said, I can get you more than 1+1.
By the way, really cool to let her handle getting the tickets from Jim. Why be chivalrous? And I mean, you both could have asked
because
Jim.
I don't care. I was just like,
well, she asked me separately. I'll find her text. She had asked me separately, and I'm like, yeah.
Sure.
We're going to go regardless.
I always forget people are going, so they got to text me day of. It never occurs to me that they're going.
Yeah. So then she was like, all right, let me text him. She texts him. Jim says, yeah, of course.
Of course.
But then Jim, being nice, goes like, I can offer you more than 1+1 if you need that. And she was like, cool. All right. I'm going to invite this guy I'm talking to and some other chick.
Oh, she invited another dude?
Which was fine. Just my only issue was as long as there's
How are you going to find comfort from your friend when she's hanging out with another dude?
By the way, this is the text I got from her, which was nice. She wrote Saturday. She wrote to remind me. She was excited to see you perform tonight. So I wrote, oh yes, we'll be nice to see you. If there's any problems at the door, text me. Although you should be fine. Bye-bye. So anyway, later on, I get a text. My name didn't come up. I'm almost there. Hot Dog is there now.
Hot Dog showed up early to check her name for her.
So I wrote back,
showed up on time.
Tell them you're my friend, and she said, fix it, whatever. That was it.
That was it.
So I'm going to see did I get a text from you too?
No, only after the show.
Would it be telling tales out of school? Sorry. Did you offer her for more than 1+1, or did she ask you for more than 1+1?
I don't think either one of them came up. I didn't offer her, or she didn't ask.
Where did
I didn't. I think I
just
told
happened.
I probably told her she'd have a +1. Like I always assume it's a +1. I think someone's bringing a girlfriend or a date or whatever the fuck they're doing.
Well, I don't think she'd just bring 4 people though. Like I think she.
Yeah, but it's weird for Jim to just be like, you can bring more people if you want.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, we never offer that. And if somebody wanted to, they can. I don't care. It's a
that
Saturday
sounds like
early
somebody
show.
who's desperately trying to fill a room.
Yeah,
Bring 10 people if you want.
Yeah, no, I didn't. That was Saturday early show. Always sells very well.
So you wouldn't have said
never, and I did in the text. But I didn't care if she brought a couple. It's fine.
Sure, no, not that it's an issue. Just that. You know, the phrasing that Hot Dog got was, "Oh yeah, this was just an offer," but odds are she just wanted to go with that guy.
I mean, that's fine. The only issue was I was just like, "Oh, I'm not." As long as there's a 4th person, I don't be third wheeling.
Right, of course.
You know, I'm not gonna go.
Who's the 4th person?
Well, at first she was like, "Why don't you bring a date?"
And you're like, "That's
hard when the girl you love says bring a date."
No,
the girl you love says bring
really,
a date.
No, that is crushing.
I'm on a date. You should bring one. Oh boy.
Oh,
and then you're going to do it just because you want to spend time with her so much, even though you know it's a destructive thing to do.
It's terrible.
Not, you guys have it all wrong.
No, we don't.
Trust you don't think so, Troy?
No, we don't.
We don't have an Ali Wong. Yeah, she was like, "Why don't you bring this girl that you
bring
mentioned?"
a date?
Bring a date when you want
So
this
there's
to be.
four
a
of
date.
you at one table at Caroline's.
Yeah.
Who paid for the drinks? Isn't there a drink minimum?
She actually paid for the drinks. She said,
"Oh, there you go."
Yeah.
But you know what that also
something
means?
out of the deal.
Yeah.
When she goes, "You should bring a date," that's her way of saying this isn't really a group. This is the person who's with me is my date.
Yeah. I told her that. That's I was like, I'm not gonna go just by myself. And she was like, bring a date. And then I felt weird too. I was like, I'm not gonna have a first date.
She brought a date.
Yeah, which is fine. But I was like, I'm not.
He didn't want to bring a date because he didn't want her to see him with a date.
No,
he
of
loves
course
her.
not.
No, it wasn't that. It was just I don't.
Do you think it was fine?
No, it wasn't.
Because he said it was fine just now.
It wasn't.
Yeah,
You don't
if
think so?
he brings a date, then he's got to be worried about like that moment that comes that the other guy isn't looking and he can make his move. He's also got to worry about his
This
date.
chick,
It's the whole thing.
No, it's the whole comparing thing, and then like
What
just,
comparing thing?
Just when you go on double dates, it's just like they're all good. It's just
You were afraid you'd fall short?
Oh my gosh, the whole comparing thing. You know what the whole comparing thing is? It's tough to go on a double date when the woman who's with another guy is the one that you're in love with.
No.
And she sees the guy is hotter and he's with her, and then she sees your date and is not as hot as she is.
Which he's not worried.
You might be stuck with her for the rest of your life.
He's comparing himself to the guy that she's with.
Yeah, of course.
And he's comparing his date to her.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he's in love with her.
So who's your date?
No. So I said, no, I'm not going to bring a date. There was like this girl I asked out to go on a date next week. I didn't want to bring her this week.
She said no?
She said yes.
Oh.
I do have a date on Friday. But
Where are you going?
The comedy stuff.
Stop going to fucking comedy
Stop
clubs. Going to watch other people do shit.
You live in the city.
Take her to dinner.
What's the first date? It's not like
Why you take her to dinner?
Yeah. Oh, did you the dinner afterwards?
No, so these are free things, by the way.
What?
These are all free things.
Comedy Cellar's not free.
You're not getting in?
Oh,
It's not free.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
You just made a great
My
point,
mistake.
Jim. You got to stop bringing her to watch other people do shit.
Yeah, again, take her to a show, a Broadway musical, but fucking take her to dinner and talk to her. That's how you get someone. Every girl I've ever won over, what do you? Because of personality. That's what you got to work with, your personality.
Go see the play that goes wrong and sit in the cheap seats because it's still hilarious, even from like the cheapest seats in the house.
That's true.
The play that goes wrong, it's called?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
funny?
really funny.
It's very funny. We had those guys in. Maybe, I don't remember if you were here that day or not.
Jim wasn't here for that.
Oh, okay.
Is it still happening?
Yeah, till January 9th or something.
Is it sold out?
No, that's what I'm saying is that's a show that you can get in there because they got, it's one of those big houses that has balconies and you can just sit up in the balcony and it's really fun and, you and your date will be laughing the entire time and, afterwards you could say, oh, that guy fell down funny.
Right.
Yeah, that's
gives
right.
you something to talk about.
Hotdog.
Or a movie you could talk about after. You go to a movie,
you're not talking during it.
You're not talking during a comedy show
during a comedy show.
But at least you're like laughing.
At least you're looking at her every move the whole time and deciding what to do. Yeah,
I feel like it's a good in between. Like you're not supposed to talk, but you're laughing and you're
Do you
having
feel
drinks.
like a big shot when you go to Cellar? Like maybe like Robert Kelly will give you a thumbs up or something?
I work with him.
Yeah.
Do the comedians know you?
It's a show-offy thing.
No, but I think Jim is right. When you keep doing that, there's something that is humanizing about a comedian that makes it so if you're not doing anything, which you are doing shit, but you make it seem like you're not doing anything.
Yeah.
And then the girl sees the comedian on stage, there is going to be a comparison drawn. Whereas if you go to a Broadway show, if you go to a movie, they're not realistically comparing you to the person.
Yeah, you go take her to
performing.
dinner. Dinner is what you got going because then they're focused on you.
Yes.
You're talking to them. Trust me, dinner is the only way to do it. It doesn't have to be a great meal. It could just be something where you're having a conversation.
I mean, that's my plan, to get some food, go to dinner, or go to a bar either like after the show.
Fuck the Comedy Cellar. Go somewhere else. Go there after you know each other a little bit.
Okay.
Go to a real restaurant. Stop going to bars, too.
Yeah, exactly. Stop going for bar. You want the fingers or the wings? Take her to a fucking nice restaurant.
Well, I could still do that after. It's early enough, so.
They do like pop-up roller skating parties here in the city. Take a girl to one of those. That's fun. When's the last time a girl's been roller skating?
Fun and original.
Yeah.
Where's a pop-up roller skating?
They do them everyone. My friend's a promoter. He does them.
I'm sure I'll break my leg.
There must be ice skating in a few spots
Exactly.
at this point.
Right.
If it goes well,
It's not going to
Go
go
have a
well.
snowball fight with her.
Where do you know this pig from?
I met her at a party at a Friendsgiving this past week.
What? Friendsgiving.
Friendsgiving. You don't do that?
What is that?
It's Thanksgiving, but with
It's
friends.
where, you know,
I
if you
did
don't
do
have
that.
family, you just hang out with other, in our case, other comics, maybe.
I saw my friend.
Friendsgiving?
Friendsgiving.
It was Bob Kelly and his wife, and Cowhead and his wife and kids.
Sounds like Thanksgiving.
Fun group.
Listen, Hotdog.
Friendsgiving.
Yeah.
You meet a girl from work. You take her to a comedy show and a bar. It ends in disaster. You fall in love with a girl. You go to a comedy show and a bar with her. It ends in disaster. Now you've got a date with another girl, and your plan is comedy show and a bar.
Or dinner after.
Do you not see a self-fulfilling prophecy being built?
I mean, I don't think it's the location.
Part of it is because you got to win them over with your personality. Taking her to, first of all, show starts at 8 or 7:30. You're out by 9:30. What are your reservations for 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
And then you have dinner at 10. You're not done until 11:45 or 12. She's like, I'm tired. Take her to dinner first. That's what I would say. Go to dinner or go to a play. And I wouldn't go to a comedy show the first time. It has not worked out for you.
No, it has not ever. You go to dinner around 8, eat, spend a couple hours, have some fun chatting, you know, look, especially with you deciding to boycott barbershops, you're going to need to win her over on your personality.
I'll get this fixed by
What's
Friday.
wrong with you? You're like Haywood Nelson. It's a fine look.
Also, you go see a play. None of these actors in this play are going to come up to your girlfriend and hit on her or your date. You know, like taking a date to a comedy club. You're just asking for trouble.
Asking for trouble.
Yeah, you're asking for some fucking
there's
comic
just
to make
a
eye
room full of
contact.
people that are all trying to get laid.
Especially the Cellar, where it's like 10 comedians, right? And they're all just doing 20 minutes or whatever, so they're all getting off stage, they're all there. It's one thing if you're going to a headline show, at least that's just one comic to deal with.
Here's how you impress her. Get there early, sit at the comedian's table until they start to show up, and then when they throw you out, she'll love it. Watch this, honey.
Yeah. I'm going to go talk to Esty for a little while.
Yeah, man.
I mean, the Cellar is a good place, but...
It's a great place, but...
It won't be a disaster.
Yeah.
Yes, it will.
Nah.
Why wouldn't what show are you going to go to?
8:30 show.
What night?
Friday.
8:30 show.
Because
what time does 8:30 show get out?
At least 10.
Or 8:45. Yeah,
okay, it's 10:15.
Yeah.
What time do you do dinner?
Well, no.
At a real restaurant? Where?
I was maybe like around the area, just like, fucking school.
You're gonna go to fucking Ben's Pizza.
Yeah, stop grabbing shitty food with these girls.
That's what he does.
Yeah, here's another thing. Like, don't afterwards go, so where do you want to go? Be decisive. Make the decision.
Yeah. Say, I got a good dinner place.
But he's going to make plans to go to a dinner place and then be shocked when they won't serve him at 11.
Yeah, but you also got to go there and expect to spend money. Like the money you'd spend on the
Cellar.
Cellar,
He doesn't like that.
you'll spend on, but you'll spend the same money on a dinner.
Plus, after the comedy show, she may be like, oh, I'm tired of blowing all these comics.
Yeah, and then you'll say something at dinner trying to be funny and it'll fucking fall flat because you just watched professionals for 90 minutes and you'll try to be witty at the table.
Or a professional will pick you out during the show, give you a hard time, make you look terrible.
Yeah. Or it'll be Kevin Brennan on stage. You'll be with your date. And you'll be like, "Who's this cunt?" And you won't be able to defend her if Brennan's funny.
You take her out to dinner. Yeah. Maybe take her to a club or something after. Find out where your boy Troy Kwan is DJing.
I will hook you up on a Friday or Saturday night. I will make sure you go to a good spot, and I'll make sure you get in VIP.
And what time do you DJ? More or less, usually.
Usually it's 10.
Exactly.
But I have promoter friends here in the city that literally I'm like, hey, man, I can text them and be like, hey, man, I got a friend coming through with a date. Can you make sure they're VIP?
You could get me into a good club?
Of course.
I would actually use
Thursday, Friday, or Saturday night. I'll take care of you.
But you go to eat at 8, spend a couple hours there, get out of there around 10:30, get to the club. Troy hooks you up. You dance. You look like a big shot. You go home. You fuck her. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Listen, kid. You just take her home. You fuck her.
Right? You know what we do? Take her home and fuck her. Fuck her in the bathroom. Take her home and go. Exactly. You fuck you give her a champagne hat and you take her in the bathroom and fuck her. You fuck her right there.
I'll even make sure his drinks are comped.
Oh my God, you love that. You love that, hot dog.
Take her to dinner. No, here's what you do. You take her to dinner, and then you find a lounge after to take her for a drink. There's a lot of cool, lounge. There's one called Madam X on Houston, which I haven't gone to in probably 9 or 10 years.
That's a cool spot.
It is a cool spot,
Yeah, you
right?
get in there and it just says,
Couches.
we are stopping by here before we go fuck.
Yeah, this
That's
couches.
what that place says.
What a vibe that place has. Is it still
really
the same?
like pre-fucking place.
Is it always crowded or no?
Certain times. I mean, if you go on a Friday or Saturday night,
How about
I'm
a
sure it's pretty
weekday?
fun. Yeah, no, you can get in, sit down and relax, have a good time.
I used to love Madam X.
But do you have enough faith in Hot Dog's personality that he can take a girl in her 20s to dinner and like a lounge place and not do something where there's shit being thrown at their senses at any point in the evening and they're going to be impressed by him? Doesn't at some point there need to be some kind of loud music or just something to trick you into
Well, in a lounge,
having a
in
good
Madam
time?
X, there's music. There's a DJ, great couches. It's a really relaxing place.
It's darkly lit.
Yeah. Oh, you know the place. Yeah. It's right on Houston Street in the Village. And there's a bunch of places like that. There's one on the Upper West Side I used to go to. There's not as many as I would like, but like just a place where you walk down into a basement and it's like a bunch of sofas and you can just find a place and everyone minds their business. Even if there's fucking people across from you on a couch, people on a couch next to you, no one gives a fuck about you. You could talk to your girl, you can lock in, no one's paying attention.
Yeah, you might be able to get a make-out going in there.
Yeah, or you have to lean in and whisper, and your lips touch your ears. Hey, how good was that? Pate, how good was that?
Stale breath.
No, have gum.
No, I'm
have
on a
gum.
date with a serial killer.
Have gum, but then whisper, lean in. Yeah. Did you enjoy the fava beans, no nice Chianti?
Do they still have sex clubs in the city? Bring her to a sex club.
Yeah,
Bring her to a
house
club.
I'll maybe take Jim's advice. It sounds better than that.
Yeah, a lounge is a good place because then it's after the restaurant. You can have a club soda, you can whatever you're drinking.
Yeah, but he drinks. He's not like
whatever. I'm just saying you don't have to pressure her into drinking if she doesn't want to.
Yeah.
You can get out of there whenever you want.
My only worry is that he doesn't have something to throw at her senses at that point. I think that the dinner into
Not
something that's a
enough
little
game,
more
you
exciting.
think? He needs more game.
Yeah, because like I have a good time talking to Hot Dog, but that's because we always talk about his foibles.
So hold on.
We always talk about what he's
Right,
fucked
he
up
can't
lately.
talk about that with a date.
No, I would never fuck him.
Are you good with
And I
it?
apologize, Hot Dog. Like I've talked to you a lot, and I have a good time with you.
You bought him for him though.
I mean, if he needed it, if he really is a good guy
In a
like
pinch.
that, in a pinch, I would bottom for
No,
him.
so hold on a minute. Would you run out of things to say?
That's what I'm actually nervous about for this week, because this is a girl I don't kind of know at all.
Okay, loud club.
Something
Dance club.
first and then the
Take
lounge.
up, go to the loud dance club and then also don't try to talk in the loud dance club. Just dance.
I love this song.
Oh my god, yeah. And conversations are so lame when you can barely hear each other.
Like, this is super simple. Take her to the comedy club.
Yeah.
Have fun. Well, listen, just hear me out.
Okay.
Hear me out. Take her to the comedy club. She laughs. You don't have to talk much.
Yeah.
Think about what you're going to say. Take her to the spot that Jim's talking about. It's right. It's not far away from there.
The lounge.
Go have a drink or two, and then take her. I'll set it up at a club, and that way it's like, boom, you have a whole
Progression.
night,
You always have
whole
somewhere
night
else
planned
to
out.
go,
Yes.
something else to do.
And then you take her to the club. There's going to be good music. Does she like current music?
I think so. I don't know her that.
Young
Okay.
girl, though. You would think.
Take her out dancing. There's going to be good hip hop. There'll be some old school stuff.
Does this whore dance?
I don't know.
Have fun.
And carry an e-cigarette, right? No, e-cigarettes are a cool look.
They are cool.
Then
Yeah.
again, though, here's the problem with that. My date would be different than Hot Dog's date because I don't, go to clubs.
Right.
But there's a disadvantage to a club too. Is that there's a lot of guys there dancing, hitting on you, talking to you. So this might sound really lame, but women do like this. You go out to like maybe a fucking movie or something like that. Whatever you do, you don't have to talk too much because you're afraid of talking. After that, you go to a lounge and have a drink or two. Take her to a fucking dessert place. Women love that. I know that sounds old ladyish, but women love that shit. Take her to fucking Lalo on the Upper West Side.
Jim, you're a man of experience and accomplishment. That's why these things work for you.
What, a dessert place? Everyone likes to shove fucking sugar in their fucking greedy whore mouth.
You're talking...
What about like a
My
place
friend said that you would want to shove this in your greedy whore mouth.
Yeah, take her out with some fucking pie and eat her pussy.
But you actually have something to talk about. You have something to say. Like, conversation with you can get people going. That's it. Hot Dog doesn't have Hot Dog doesn't have that skill set.
I do run out sometimes too, but you always got to ask about them. Always talk about them. Yourself is boring. Talk about them.
But Jim, you're 50, number one,
I've
so
learned.
you've had experience.
Sure.
And if the conversation comes back to you, you got a pretty impressive resume to go down. Like you have enough to impress just about any woman.
And you're super funny. You know how much that helps.
It does help, but you can literally...
Hotdog lives with his mom, and there's a hospital bed in his living room.
He's not funny. I will not be bringing that up on the...
And Troy brings up a good point.
What?
He's not very funny.
Well, you talk about your life. Tell her about your dad. Tell her about the whole fucking thing. Why not?
I don't think that's a good idea.
First date, my dad's in a coma.
Yeah.
We're waiting on the lawyers to finally pony up our money, but they won't give it to us.
Look at her wet.
Where were you raised? Your brothers and sisters. What do you want to do?
He's got money coming in. That's exciting.
Then he skirts into the fact that it took him 2 years to finally get his brother's illegal immigrant friend to stop paying for his phone and all
that shit. You fucking tell her. So what does your brother do? What does your sister do? Your family? You ask about her.
No, that's no good.
You ask about her.
Yeah, I will completely avoid talking about myself.
Why? Talk about yourself too. Tell her it's interesting.
Talk about yourself professionally. Yeah. Right? Really, play up the stuff you do with me and the stuff you do with Jim and all that stuff. All that stuff. The stuff that you end up posting on your Instagram. Act like you're here every day.
But then go through your date last week and go, I really liked her. And then just say, and then we went out and she said I was short. And then I confronted that cunt!
You start weeping.
Yeah.
I'll show you short. Yeah, and don't bring up the fact that every time you're on the air with us, it's so that we can pick apart your failures and try to give you advice on how to succeed, even though you never take
Dessert places are good, though. I'm telling you, right?
No, he's right.
Women
he's
like
right.
a good dessert place. Lalo on the Upper West Side is fucking. It's a late night. It's a colorfully, brightly lit destination. It's fun. Yeah. They don't feel like, oh, he's just trying to fuck me. Women love that shit.
But Hotdog needs a dessert place as either the middle or after something really exciting to calm everything down.
So you're saying,
but it can't go dinner lounge dessert.
So you're saying maybe this, maybe movie. Or comedy show, whatever. If you have,
I don't like comedy show.
I don't either. But
it's got bad vibes now.
But I would say something earlier, and then maybe dessert place after show or movie, and then maybe lounge for a drink before you go home. Whatever.
I think it's got to be a club.
Oh, all right. If you like
something exciting, exciting.
But a club is just. Can you dance?
No.
See, in a club,
you can fucking salsa.
He's gonna look like a sap. I've gone to one club in the last 10 years because it was a girl I really liked, and it really did help. But she wanted me to go to the club, so I went. But if this girl's not asking you for a club, don't volunteer.
But a lot of girls, though, you get them out on the dance floor, all you got to do is stand there, and
that's true.
They'll do all that. They'll do the hard work. They'll do the hard work. You just have to be into it.
And then some guy comes over and he's rubbing his fucking large dick on her hiney.
Avoid that.
A guy did that to me last weekend.
He rubbed it on your ass?
Yeah.
On yours?
He rubbed his dick on you?
I was when I was with.
Did you go to a gay club?
No, I was at that spot, that club with my friends and that chick.
Let me ask you something, Hotdog.
Yeah.
Did something about it feel like, oh, I'm going to push this guy away, but for a second,
very politely,
finally, this makes sense.
Very politely, I was like, no, dude, no, stop, cut it out. And then he just walked away.
Right, this is how people feel.
He's trying to dance with you?
Because he saw I was outside of the circle, because, that chick was dancing with all my guy friends. So, so then he just kind of started getting behind me. Like,
because you look gay. It's not a, you do.
Hotdog would do very well in the gay community.
You look like a homosexual.
Oh, thank you.
He does.
Yeah, I've had that discussion a lot while shaving.
There you go. I got it.
That does look cool.
Roller rave.
This is, and my boy runs Socialite, so I can VIP you here. I can get you in. He will come out and personally escort you back.
Boom.
That's impressive.
I will make sure that's taken care of. And you go roller skating. There's something to do. It's fun.
Where are
you
these
can
places,
hold on
Troy?
They do pop-up ones.
Where's the Roxy Reunion?
That is here, 42nd Street. So it's easy to get to.
It's got the big gangs in there.
Is it charming though if the guy doesn't know how to roller skate and he's just like, is that?
No.
It's cute. You'll get it. Yeah. It's not hard.
Practice a little first.
And you think she knows how to do it? You'll be learning together. You can laugh at each other.
Yeah, exactly. You can laugh at the Nancy Kerrigan thing.
That's right. You think Hotdog looks like a homosexual?
He looks. That's why the man decided I'm not even going to talk to him. I'm just going to rub my dick on him.
Yeah.
Straight to step 2.
Yeah, it's fine. that's straight to step 2.
But that's also
step 1 is he holds poppers under your nose.
Hotdog, what if I set you up with my brother just to see?
You brought that up.
But what if we just do one date just to see if you have a good time?
Would you love if he was your brother's husband?
It'd be the fucking best.
No, I'm pretty.
Wouldn't that be great?
That would be cool.
I'm pretty set on the whole girl thing.
But what if we just try one date?
He's mostly on the girl tip.
Yeah.
Right. Try.
How many dates have you been on with guys?
0.
Okay. All right.
See, why don't you give it a try?
One date.
Giving it a
Get a
shot.
haircut, Hotdog. Your hair looks like you look like every guy who raped an old lady in the 70s.
Will you go on one date with my brother just to see?
If I failed twice, 2 more dates with 2 other chicks. If it fails, I will go on a date with your brother.
I mean, that's
wow.
Mark that down, Travis, because that's a given.
I mean, that's a lock.
He said if, so let's just get the brother date ready.
Yeah.
Him you can take to a comedy club, because it's very politically correct. Nobody will call you guys out. Nobody will say a word.
Right, exactly.
And nobody will hit on you.
It has to be 2 separate fails from 2 separate chips.
Exactly. So let's
this
plan
weekend.
This weekend, next weekend, you'll be with Chip in Philly. So maybe December 8th, you'll go on a date.
You'll be having Christmas with Sam.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be great.
Christmas at the Roberts.
Don't mention any other women when you're on these dates.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't. That's
Would your brother take him out, though?
Torpedo you every time.
I have to tell my brother, look, he's not good with women. He looks like a homosexual. We've already established
he
that.
looks very much like a homosexual.
Yeah, you should start telling him now, because those
it's
2
gonna
dates
happen.
are going to be...
They're going to be quick.
It's going to come back. I mean, it might even be by this Sunday.
And I'll tell him, he's a good dude. He's got a lot going on.
Yeah, great guy.
You know, I don't know. He isn't quite sure. He's probably going to want to take you to a comedy club. He knows one date.
Yeah.
That's all he knows. But yeah, no, I think clearly this is going to happen. Travis, are you looking forward? You're smiling. Are you looking forward to the hot dog and my brother date?
Of course I am. They should go to Roller Wave.
The roller wave is only in 2 weeks.
December 14 and 15.
What is your brother single?
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think he is.
Where would you want to go with him?
You're saying there's enough time for me to fail.
Oh, yeah.
Between
Oh,
now and
God,
December
so much
15th.
time.
You give me 6 fails and we'd still be ready by the 15th. Yeah, where would you want to take my brother? You said you'd do 1 trial after 2 fails, so where would you want to take him?
I can't do the cellar.
No, hot dog.
Okay.
That's really disrespectful.
He's really married to that comedy seller.
Where would you want to take my brother on your just trial?
It's not happening because I don't think I'm going to fail twice.
I know you don't.
Why?
We know this date's happening with a brother.
Yeah, where would you take him?
I'll hit up Troy and see what's popping.
You're going to take him to a club?
Yeah, I don't know.
You got to get that VIP treatment so that my brother is impressed by hot dogs.
What about if you go on a trip on your first date, like to Vegas, because they have a comedy cellar there now?
Oh, yeah, right.
That does sound fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to Vegas. I thought maybe the cellar. All right. I can't wait.
Yeah, me neither.
It's going to be great. We do need to take another break.
We certainly do. Oh my God, it's almost 9:30.
It really is. We really had to dissect this thing.
27 minutes after the hour.
It is. Quack, quack.
Speaking of swinging cocks,
the last update we got from Hotdog, who, according to Troy Kwan, who's seen, is, quote, packing a punch. Is that right, Troy?
That is correct.
Is he packing a punch, or is it for Hot Dog he's packing a punch?
It's hard to tell, but the video that he showed me, it looked like he had a massive girthy penis.
There's a couple of videos I've shown you. I think
Yes,
at this
you
point.
have. Yeah, that's right.
And what was your summation?
I think it's a rather girthy penis.
Thank you.
So at least you got that, as long as you know what you're working with.
That'll
that
make you
haircut.
popular in the homosexual community.
Yeah.
Who knows? If that's what you're into. So last time we were talking to Hot Dog, he had struck out. I mean, with the first girl, who everybody's figured out is Angie from Chip. Then,
That's okay. It happens.
It happens.
She friend-zoned you.
Yeah, struck out horribly.
Sure.
Still trying to get up to bat. Doesn't
I don't
realize.
really think he's in love with her.
Yeah, madly.
Are you?
No.
Deeply in love with her.
Yep. Not one bit.
Do you think he would do anything for her?
Yeah.
Me too.
He would kill.
Do you think he would murder for her?
Yeah.
Hot Dog, there's somebody who's really bothering me. I need him taken care of. You killed him? Why would you do that? You said he needed taken care of.
Wait, have you heard from the girl who we read the text messages?
No.
Okay.
No.
That's truly the end of that.
Well, a girl hung out with Hot Dog, flirted with his friend the whole time, and then said that Hot Dog was too short for her. Hot Dog texted her and called her out. She said, "That's
she didn't
not
really
true."
apologize.
No, she didn't. She denied it, which was clearly a lie.
She said, I suck.
And then Hot Dog responded by saying, "Not only do you not suck, you're a great person.
You're a great person. You really picked her up when she was down."
Even though you knew she was lying to you when she denied it. You know that.
I don't think she lied to me that she remembered it. She meant it, but she did not remember it.
She probably thinks she said it, but didn't remember she said it.
Yeah.
Jim, you think she remembers saying it?
I don't know. I mean, if she was really drunk, she might have just been joking around, or she might have just been surprised. She might not even remember she said it. Who knows?
Do you think she remembers?
Short for her.
Do you think she remembers earlier in the evening flirting with his friends?
Probably, yeah. She was probably in a bad mood.
Yeah.
Getting back to him 24 hours later.
Yeah.
She sucked.
Yeah, she was awful.
She's not good for you.
So you went on, and we told you, and you agreed that you would, because we said just in case, just to see. Obviously, you and women is not working out well.
Yeah, it's going poorly.
Going very poorly. You got plenty of female friends.
Yeah, they're all cool.
Right. Your haircut's very odd, by the way.
I know.
It's the same length all around.
I know.
You know?
It's got my mojo all whacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay-Z did have that haircut.
Did he?
But it was, it's like he was wearing Rockaware at the same time, you know what I mean?
It's not cool.
Not anymore. It was. He was the man.
What should have been done to it?
I think the hairline's just like a little bit too high. It looks like my skin is like peeled back or something.
No, you look like fucking Jim Carrey in Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, the lineup is a little severe.
Yeah.
And
no fade.
No fade. It's the same length all around. It really needs a fade.
Does it?
Badly.
I told him like a half an inch off the side, a little bit lower, but then I don't know.
Like Troy was looking at him like really crooked when he walked in, and when I said it's the same length all around, that's when Troy was like, "Oh my God, you look really fucked up, right?"
Oh, is that bad? I would never have thought of that.
No, yeah, like if I show anyone like my hairline, like they'll be like, "Oh, it's fine," just to try to make me feel better. But it's
you don't think it's fine?
No,
you
especially
think
like
an
people
ass.
wouldn't really get it because it's. I don't know. Yeah.
You know what? If that bothers you, just kick that dirt off your shoulders. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I never would have noticed.
Yeah, well.
And when you do a shape up, you clean up the sides and the top, you get all those like little weird hairs and you make a nice hairline, and the hairline's all fucked up.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you make it all the same length? Was that what you wanted?
Because Hot Dog's big pimpin', baby.
I kind of wanted a little bit shorter off the side, and then
Why'd you walk out of the barber shop then? Why don't you say, hey, make this a little shorter?
The same reason you told the girl she was a great person.
Yeah. Hot Dog's so malleable.
Yeah.
I was trying out a new barber and just didn't work out.
Why would you do that before a big date?
Because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Hot Dog loves being a victim. He loves just getting the shit kicked out of him. I've never met anybody that will create more problems for themselves.
Yeah, you really do.
I mean, yeah.
You love putting someone else over.
It was totally unnecessary. You just could have just gone to the same barber I always go to.
It's not so much you like being a victim, because you don't ever feel sorry for yourself. You just love watching somebody win over you. You know, isn't that weird?
Yeah, it's bizarre. Or you're just too nice to tell someone to go fuck themselves. Once in a while, you have to.
Yeah.
You have to tell someone to fuck off, or hey, you didn't do a good job.
How long do you think an Uber driver would have to go around the same block before Hot Dog asked them to take out Waze?
It's amazing that have you ever yelled at an Uber driver or had a disagreement?
I mean, I've had I had a yellow cab just go a completely unnecessary route, and I did kind of keep it to myself.
What do you mean? You didn't say to him, excuse me, where are you going, bud?
Well, I figured maybe like the road's closed. Maybe he knows better than me. I don't know.
Was he using an app?
No.
How much longer was your trip?
Like 6 minutes.
I try to tell Hot Dog he's the man. He needs to have more confidence because he's the man, and apparently is packing a punch.
Yeah,
but
girthy.
Yeah, Troy, if you were working with what Hot Dog's working with, would you be more confident?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, although he does have ED issues.
I forgot.
That is true.
Right? Yeah,
I forgot.
It's like a giant gooey duck clam.
So psychological.
Right.
It is. Yes, physically you're fine.
Yeah,
but there's a man in the room, pops right up.
Yeah.
So, we were trying to figure out on Thursday, Wednesday, whatever day it was, where you were going to go on your date, what you were going to do. You had kind of resigned yourself to doing the same thing, going to a comedy show, trying to find some dinner someplace.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. We were trying to tell you not to go to a show, to take her to a lounge.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, Hot Dog's confidence might have been a little shot because the day of the date, he got this haircut, and he texted me.
His hairdo.
He texted me saying his barber. I'll read his text because the wording was funny. Let's see what it says.
That's true. Fucking Oswald would have done a better job on your hair.
He said, my barber sabotaged me for my date tonight. I feel horrible. LOL.
Not the best mood to go into.
Right. And then the day before that, his head had been all in a tizzy.
It was a disaster.
Because after we had spoken to him about the whole thing, he had decided, I'm going to text Roland and I'm going to find out, a good restaurant to take her to. So he made the mistake of texting Rob and texting Travis, what's Roland's phone number?
Right.
And he got sent in a wide variety of directions.
I got a bunch of different options to pick from. None of them were Roland.
Who are they?
The first one was a screen grab that we got from intern Reed that said, why am I getting this? And it was a text from Hotdog that said, is this Roland? And he wrote, no, it's Reed, LOL. And then
if you guys had an ounce of balls, you would have given him Bichetti and fucking Bobo.
We gave him Bobo. He was informed it was the wrong number. Bobo did not play along.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, Bobo, that was the one that we were like, no, this is the right one.
And he said wrong number?
Yeah, that was Bobo.
Okay, I'll save that.
We didn't give him Bichetti. Travis tried to give him my wife's phone number.
Right.
But in a move that creeped me out more than I thought it would, Hotdog already had her in his phone.
Wow.
So, didn't know...
under a fake name?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's Domino's.
Yeah, we were trying to give him numbers, that he didn't already have. And then, I think who gave him Chris the teacher's number?
I think it was Rob.
Rob did.
Rob gave him, Chris the teacher, the regular caller to the show. He's contributed to a lot of stuff that we've done, over the years.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
So Rob has his phone number. So I keep it strictly DM with Chris the teacher because I have worries that one day he'll become the president of Selena's fan club. So we just, what I mean, we keep a distance.
Sure.
But he gave Hotdog Chris the teacher's phone number, and Chris the teacher will always go along with a bit.
Oh, good for him.
And it was the biggest, I wasted 2 hours. I thought I had a reservation booked. I was about to text this girl, hey.
He goes, at one point, Hotdog goes, wait, is this really Roland? And Chris the teacher goes, yeah, it is. And Hotdog goes, oh, okay, good, because I just saw the area codes from Long Island. And Chris the teacher goes, oh, yeah, I had to change my phone when I was in Arizona. And Hotdog goes, oh, okay.
Well, no, at that point I knew.
It's a terrible excuse.
At that point I knew it was bullshit.
You didn't.
Yes, I did.
Because you kept going, because then I got another screenshot from the text message. And you know what he texted Chris the teacher? OMG. Thank you so much, Roland. I could kiss you right now.
Well, I got excited for the reservation spot. But at that point I did have my suspicions.
Where did he
No, you didn't. You said you
tell
could
you the
kiss him.
reservation?
At the Village. Yeah, no.
At the Village. That's really any restaurant you want
Were
in
you
the
hoping
Village.
he would show up with his date and not have a reservation?
We finally had to smarten him up because he started to get a little suspicious. But then I was also getting DMs from Chris the teacher who's going, dude, he thinks he's going to a fancy restaurant that's paid for. And then Troy started texting me going, do you know Hotdog right now? He thinks that he's going to a restaurant, all expenses paid.
What do you mean all expenses paid?
Well, he said, when you go in, order the 4-course meal. And then I was like, awesome, cool.
Oh my! See, if I were reading that, I'd go, Chris, you idiot! Like that is so obviously fake.
Well, he doesn't know.
Order the 4-course meal, but to Chris's credit, Hotdog fell for it.
And then he goes, when the waiter comes with the tab, just go tip only. Giovanni said it's on the house. I don't think there's a Giovanni.
Giovanni said it's on the house.
What?
You know that Chris just Googled the restaurant out of nowhere and just sent it to
Giovanni said it's on the house.
Giovanni said
that could have been really bad.
Order the 4-course meal.
I don't understand why after 1 or 2 times of him texting the wrong people, he wouldn't just DM Roland.
Yeah, we also didn't understand why he wasn't Facebook messaging him.
Yeah.
But we didn't want to give him that suggestion either.
Right, yeah.
But we were strategic.
Why did you ask me?
Because Roland's the food guy.
And why don't you just text me for Roland's number?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess I could have done that too.
Because what he would do is we would play with his little mind. He would ask Travis, and then he asked Rob, and then we put him on a group text that all of us were on, and we just started sending him numbers, and he realized that was all fake. But then we would all be in agreement, okay, and we timed it out. So Rob would, outside of the group text, just text Hotdog individually and go, here's Roland's number. So that way Hotdog would think, Rob obviously doesn't want to be involved in all the chicane.
He's doing me a favor.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
By the way,
did it work?
For a while, yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Hotdog didn't mention what he said when Chris the teacher said, when the bill comes, tell him Giovanni said tip only, meal will be free.
Okay, what did Hotdog say?
Hotdog replied, Roland, I could kiss you right now.
That's
where he
thought
said
you had
it.
a free meal in a fancy place, tip only?
Yes, he said order the house wine.
By the way, Hotdog didn't. You know what? When Hotdog realized that it was all a prank, when we texted him screenshots of his text with the guy he thought was Roland.
Why did you text him that?
Because it was like,
you didn't want to fuck him up.
at
No,
some point.
because at that point, I work right across from Derek, and I had Derek cross-reference the number, and he goes, dude, they're fucking with you. And then that's when I started getting my suspicions.
Of course, D-Bag would be the narc. Isn't that amazing? Dude, they're fucking with you, dude. That's not his real number. Like, after him being gone, how long has he been gone for?
Year and a half?
No.
I want to say.
Couple weeks.
Yeah, about a year and a half.
Time flies, huh?
Yeah.
You're having fun. He was here for what, 6 years?
No.
Was it less than that?
Yeah,
it was a year.
Yeah, a year.
Oh.
It was like not this past
I guess
summer,
time
summer
really
before.
stretches when you're not having.
So wait a minute. Why? He should have kind of played along.
Of course. He's been gone for almost 2 years and he hasn't learned. It's funny that Hotdog would think that he's getting a free meal.
Although, did you just ask him, hey, whose number is this?
I did go like, hey, pull up Roland's number on your phone, because I was sure he had it. And he was
Also-
like, it's the wrong area code, bro. This is Long Island.
Hotdog is so easily convinced. This is my favorite part. So he texts Chris, the teacher, and he goes, yeah, Rob gave me your number. Wait, this isn't Roland, is it? And Chris writes back, what? It's me. Don't be annoying. And Hotdog goes, okay, just making sure.
Yeah, and D-Bag saying that Long Island thing. When he said I changed it in Arizona, you were like, oh, okay.
I was panicking.
No, he wrote copy.
Copy.
He didn't write copy.
He writes copy all the time on
Copy.
text.
Yeah.
Kenny writes that too.
Oh yeah, I don't mind it actually. I like that because then it's like succeed. You're saying you got the
no,
text.
I don't need it. You know how I know that they got the text? Because I sent it electronically.
Okay.
I mean, I guess, but then the copy. I don't mind it.
Roger
copy.
that.
I don't need Roger that. Copy's good. It's one word. It's easy.
Roger that is spoken.
Yeah.
More.
Yeah.
I was panicking that whole morning.
But so did you get Roland's number?
No, I just booked my own thing.
You didn't end up getting Roland's number?
I couldn't trust any Roland number coming out of anyone.
Where did you book the reservation?
At the Village.
Now the Village is what?
The Village is an area in New York City, man.
What's
a restaurant?
Village? No.
It's not the name
The
restaurant.
restaurant is named Cuba.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you heard of that place?
You know, I want to say yes but I've heard of so many everyone's like, oh, there's great Cuban food here. Like, I don't know if I know it.
It was good. I liked it.
We have Roland on the phone from Long Island. What's going on, Roland?
It's a good restaurant.
What's up, Chris?
Hey, what's up? I was honored to be a part of the bit.
Thanks.
Yeah, we were like, okay, the Bobo phone number doesn't work. We didn't think of Mike Bichetti, so who's next on the list? Chris the teacher.
So it was great, man.
You did great. You did a great job, Chris.
Where did you come up with the name Giovanni? Did you Google or no?
No, well, the restaurant's real. It's a place in Little Italy that I used to take girls to in the city. It's actually really good, and the manager is actually Giovanni.
Oh, so he would have come over and went, what?
Who the fuck are you?
I wanted so bad to go in and go incognito and just watch Hotdog's face the second this guy was like, I don't know who you are.
Chris does have a conscience, though, because the whole time he was like DMing me going like, just tell me when. I'll abort right now. I'll tell him it's a,
Thank you.
But
that would have really crushed me.
And I said we'll let him sweat a little bit. We'll keep it going for a couple hours and then let him know.
Yeah, that was like.
Well, first Sam said, yeah, okay, tell him. So then I'm about to tell him, and then Sam's like, you know what? No, let's wait it out.
let's wait. Yeah, because I said the right thing to do is to tell Hotdog, but I said you don't have to do the right thing right now. You can do it in a little bit.
Let me see pictures of Cuba. I want to see what this place looks like.
The place I sent him was called La Milla. I think it would have been really good for him, and the 4-course meal is legit, but he wanted to go Cuban, so I understand.
I'll save that for.
It feels like a bar. Cuba feels like kind of like a bar restaurant.
Yeah, a little.
Oh, it's okay.
It's
yeah,
eating though.
Yeah, it was nice.
Chris, were you surprised when Hotdog said your area code isn't right, and you said I changed my area code to a Long Island area code when I was in Arizona, and he was like, "Okay, yeah, that adds up."
I don't know how phones work. I don't know.
Well, I thought, doesn't Roland have like history in Arizona? Isn't that where?
That's where his family's from.
You're 100% right, but why would you go to Arizona and change to a Long Island area code?
No, I said when I was out in Long Island, I changed my number from the Arizona number, so I would be local or some shit. I was trying to do local polls that would. Well, Hot Dog, do you remember how I asked you to verify your identity to me as Roland?
That's smart.
Right.
That's smart.
Yeah.
That did some.
Put him on the defensive.
Yeah. How did you have to verify your identity?
Send a picture of your girthy dick.
Yeah, he did ask for a sex tape.
Did you send it?
I wanted to see the sex tape video.
No.
Oh, that would have been great if Chris the teacher had a sex tape. Would you have regretted that, Hot Dog?
I would have hung myself.
Should have hung yourself after you went to the barber shop.
Absolutely. Right out in front with like the electrical cord, the clippers.
I mean, the real victims of this whole stunt are the kids that I was supposed to be teaching the second half of my day on Friday.
Oh, my.
Because I did absolutely nothing and was really just handling this situation for about 2 hours.
You were supposed to be teaching while you were texting Hot Dog, pretending to be Roland?
Oh, yeah. Really important shit, too. So I have to make up the time today. I'm actually supposed to be in there right now. But
what do you have the kids?
Texted me and said,
what do you have the kids do when you're supposed to be teaching them? Except you got to text Hot Dog for a while. Do you what do you put on a movie? Do you have dittos that you hand out? What do you do to distract them?
Dittos? Do they still do dittos?
I don't know.
No, dittos are out, dude. It's all computers now. Hand out the classroom computers. Go on this website. Do this. Boom, boom, boom. I'm good.
Wow. Well, that's convenient. All right, we'll get back to teaching the youth of America, Chris.
Good job.
Thank you. I'm always down. I love you guys. Jimmy, have fun in Philly this week. I hope you get to go see Ozzy too, buddy.
Thanks, pal.
All right, man. Talk to you later. Good job.
All right, so you make this reservation at this place called Cuba. Are you still going to a comedy show, or are you just doing food, and what are you planning?
It's just dinner.
No. What are you doing? Nothing after?
I did
hopefully penetration.
No, it's a first date.
Yeah.
I reserved tickets for like the Cellar, just in case.
Just in case.
Like a late night,
Sure.
midnight show. And we did end up going to the Cellar.
Of course you did.
But isn't there a risk going to a midnight show? Doesn't that mean by the time you get out, it's too late?
Yes, but then again, maybe you want to keep it going.
But at midnight, you can say, let's head back to my place and just have a nightcap. Like, you want to just have a drink over at my place, and then but if it's like 2,
yeah,
it's almost like, no, I don't want to have a drink at your place. I want to go
like
home.
this girl. Dinner and comedy was
That's fine.
It was sufficient?
Right. Yeah.
So you meet her at Cuba, you're both on time?
She was a little bit late.
How late?
Like 15 minutes, something crazy.
They all are. It's the fucking worst.
But, yeah.
Mary Jean, she's 2 hours.
That's true.
Then we started to get to talk about each other's, like, families and stuff like that.
Oh, that's not good for you.
No.
Your mom sleeps on a dog bed, your dad's in a coma, and your cousins are all illegal.
Yeah, and I haven't spoken to my siblings in years.
Right. Were you open about this?
Yeah. Because
also, you don't even really know 100% who your dad is.
Right, I didn't mention that.
Okay, good.
Did you cry while you were talking about it?
No.
I mean, your goddamn Jerry Springer episode come to life.
No, she knows a bit about my dad because she has listened to this show.
What does she look like? Let me see what she looks like. Did you get a picture of her?
Yeah, I could.
Do you know what she looks like, Sam?
I do not.
Oh, we had her before.
I'm assuming if it's a hot dog girl, she's a piece of ace.
Yeah.
She's a lovely lady.
If you know what I mean.
Here you go.
Okay, he's showing Jim. What are we thinking, Jim?
Oh, she's cute.
Yeah.
She's not the fat one on the left, is she?
No.
Oh, imagine if she was. No, that girl's the one that mocked him terribly.
Oh,
that's right. Yes.
Right.
Yeah, that's
D-bag with him. The other girl is D-bag.
But D-bag's sexy look really bugs me.
He's being cool.
He's being a tough guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up? What are you guys looking at?
You miss D-bag?
I liked him. I don't miss him. I like him. Though.
I like him too. I just like
I
busting.
don't miss him. No.
Busting his his well protected shop.
I'm sorry. Answer your question again. Ask the question.
Do you miss
D-bag?
No, I don't. So she's 15 minutes late, but you guys have a nice dinner. You're talking about your families,
right? Everything was fine.
What'd you order?
We ordered a bunch of appetizers. Just like
You got
was that your
sampler?
suggestion?
Yeah.
Okay, it's cheaper.
Let's just get the sampler platter. We can split it.
No, I think it was more expensive.
Family
Probably
style.
Not. Probably not. Family style is more affordable.
And
I like a good family style meal.
You know, I've gone on with a date at the place called Carmine's, where they do family such amazing Italian food, like really fucking great, but it's all family style. So you got to go with a couple of people. You go with one date.
Well, that's an Italian family style, right?
Yeah,
but to order a whole bunch of appetizers and like that's the meal.
I mean, we both said like from the start we weren't that hungry, so
That's music to Hot Dog's ears.
Sure is.
So yeah, we had a couple of appetizers. Talked about family.
What'd you have? What appetizer?
He probably started the fucking hungry thing. He probably went, "We get whatever you want. I'm not that hungry, are you?" Because no girl's gonna go, "Yeah, I'm starving."
Right. Exactly. Hey, you're right. Yeah. I agree with you 100%.
Because you probably started that like, I'm not that hungry, hoping that she'd go, yeah, me neither.
I don't remember. I mean, that sounds like something I would do, but
right.
I think I played it cool. I think it went well.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident.
You had your appetizers.
Right.
Popcorn chicken.
Then we talked about family, work, friends, bullshit, and then
Did you bring up Angie?
No.
You probably did. What'd you
Why would I
mention
bring up
about
my friend?
You just said you were talking about your friends.
Oh,
you literally just said that.
Yeah, right. But I mean, like I was talking about her friends, not
right? Because you don't want to bring up your friends because you're in love with one of them.
No.
And the other one who dumped him at the fucking at the deli
because he's too short. Too short.
Yeah,
there's a line.
Yeah.
It's your hairline.
And then she brought up how I did my research on you, and then I panicked. Right. And she's like, I saw a bunch of videos on you. And
did she watch the video of us taking you and your ex to relationship therapy? And finding out that you're the problem?
I would think that's the first thing that pops up.
Okay.
So yes,
that's not a good video for you.
Not the best video.
He and his ex that he dumped because she ordered expensive shrimp. Dante Nero performed relationship therapy on them, and the whole thing's on YouTube. So
was it good?
It was great.
Is he good at that?
Yeah.
It was.
He is?
Yeah.
The most uncomfortable hour of my life.
But like, look what comes up when you Google hot dog Sam Roberts.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Right. It's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a good hour.
And you remember? I mean, we did this together, Jim. Hot Dog looking unintentionally gay on Instagram. Remember when you and I realized that Hot Dog had a gay Instagram? Yeah. So that's.
I did try to pivot as soon as he mentioned it, and I was like, well, some of the staff over there had to wear lipstick and get covered up and all that stuff.
So you threw D-Bag under the bus?
Yes, I did.
After he did you that solid with Roland's number.
Yeah.
Is that the girl?
Okay.
That was my ex.
That's his ex. Yeah, she's very pretty.
Yeah.
It's hard to see.
You like so Hot Dog?
Not very pretty.
Okay, all right. I thought she was pretty.
Whatever.
She was cute.
Yeah, I thought so. But so you go talk about family, everything's going well.
Mm-hmm.
Then what happens?
It was kind of pretty run of the mill, but in a good way. It was
just a good conversation.
Nice conversation.
Yeah.
Are you turned on by her at all?
Yeah.
Are you thinking about kissing her?
She's gorgeous. I mean, all I did was kiss her on the cheek at the end, but that's, it's not horrible. It's just, I'd love to go out with you again.
You telling me that, or are you talking about the date?
The date.
Oh, okay. It's just weird the way you looked at me.
I love to, you see kiss her on the cheek?
Yeah, just kiss goodbye.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even knock him. I've gotten a couple lately too and gotten nothing more, so I get it. I understand.
Right.
Once in a while, you got to fucking bite the bullet.
Yeah, but would you say those are successful dates?
I don't know yet. Sometimes you don't know.
Yeah.
The first couple, you don't know until the third or fourth. Sometimes you don't know.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
Hot Dog's young.
No, it doesn't matter. A kiss on the cheek, so are the women.
I guess that's true.
A kiss on the cheek can sometimes be like, hey, every guy tries to fuck you the first date. That you're a nice guy. If you're okay, not doing anything the first couple dates, a lot of times women respond to that.
Right.
You and Hot Dog, to be fair, both have erectile difficulties, so.
Mine's been pretty good lately.
It has.
Sure, because I haven't been fucking.
I see.
Been jerking off.
A lot of jerking off?
Decent amount.
Did you have those issues at 26?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I had a lot of fucking at 26.
Good amount.
Yeah.
Not so much.
Not so much for you. You more, it's the anime tentacle porn.
No, you keep saying that. That's
I thought you said, okay.
No.
You like that?
No.
It's weird.
He does like the...
She was into that.
What time was dinner over?
We stayed there until right before the show started at the Cellar. So at around midnight, 11:40.
What time did you meet?
Yeah, what time did you get
9:15.
Why so late?
I was coming out of work, and then she was coming off birthday party.
Oh, she had a thing to do first.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have dinner, and then you go to a midnight show. I guess that's...
Yeah.
Is that her?
That's Annie. That's intern Annie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So 3-hour dinner, though, that's a good sign.
That's a great sign. And you go over to the Cellar, they probably know you there, right?
Yeah, because he's there all the time, another chick every night.
Yeah.
No, that was fun, too. Great comedians.
Who's on the show?
Godfrey was there. I don't remember the other names, but they were really good. But yeah, I'll hit her up today or tomorrow and see if she wants to go.
Kissed her on the cheek. That was Saturday?
Friday.
So you kissed her on the cheek, and she said she'd go out with you again?
I said I'd like to hang out with you again sometime soon. She's not gonna say no. She's like, yeah.
So wait, you didn't talk to her since then?
Yeah, just like little DMs and stuff.
He's DMs,
like comment, like nothing like
text her. You didn't text her?
You DM for it.
Why you send her
just
stuff?
like the only thing we do is like maybe commenting on posts and stuff like
but
that.
not sliding into the DM.
No, I mean I have her number, but there's. What am I going to
So you text Chris the teacher, but you only DM the girl?
So crazy.
That's a weird thing to do.
I
man.
did text her yesterday, just on like how we talked about my sister and I haven't seen her in 6 years, and then I happened to just see her yesterday. So we talked about that briefly.
Did a fun sibling update?
Yeah, I literally haven't seen her in 6
Your
or 7 years.
sister's cute.
Yeah.
Fuck, how old is she?
I want to say 33.
Okay.
Yeah.
She got a boyfriend?
She's divorced.
Okay.
Her ex is staying over at my place.
She
right
have kids?
now. 3 kids.
Okay, that's too much.
Yeah.
Her ex is staying over at your place, but your mom sleeps on a dog bed. It's a 1-bedroom apartment.
Are you and the ex hooker shacking up?
Me, my ex. Wait, what?
Your ex is a man.
I know.
Wait, you live with the ex, but you haven't seen her in 6 years?
The ex tends to just pop up sometimes. He lives in.
What's going on in Hotdog?
Why hadn't you seen her in 6 years?
Busy.
Just
No.
awkwardness.
Why
and
was it awkward?
Her ex kept living with him.
Yeah.
Fucking him.
Right. She came over to my block yesterday to pick something up because they're divorced. So he gave her like money for the kids or something like that. And I was like, "You want to come in?" And she was like, "No, I don't. My ex-husband is in there.
Why does her ex-husband live in your
He
apartment?
crashes every now and then whenever he comes to the city. So
Why do you let her ex-husband stay? I mean, there is family with the kids. There's family time.
But why don't
right?
you just say no?
my mom invites him.
But your mom sleeps on a dog bed. It's not even her place.
Why
Right.
does your mom invite him?
I guess he just needs a place to stay in the city. And
Where does he sleep?
She has a better relationship with my sister's ex than her actual daughter.
Where does he sleep?
In the couch.
Where's
Why
your
would
mom
he?
sleep?
Why would he want to stay with his fucking sister's ex family? Like his wife's his family.
Because he gets free room and board.
I don't care. I would never want to stay with an ex's family.
He's taking advantage of the hospitality.
Yeah, it's the grandma to the kids, I guess. But that doesn't really make sense.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
She doesn't need him fucking hating her and all of a sudden dumping in the kids.
And then again, my sister and my mom hate each other, so.
Who takes care of the kids?
My sis.
So why is the guy even around?
He just crashes. He just showed up on a Friday. Like I didn't even open the door. There was no one at my place. And he had keys.
Why does he have keys?
He had keys and he came in with his luggage.
Your mom gave him keys?
I would
To your apartment?
Yeah.
What are you doing? That's unacceptable.
Who pays the rent?
I pay the rent.
Were you mad at her for that?
No, he just kind of knocked on my room and he was like, "Hey, how's it going?" I was like, "Hey, I did not expect you."
But wait,
here."
did you say to her, "Don't give my keys out to people"?
No, whatever. He's a good guy. I don't know.
This is why I tell you, I want to take Hotdog under my wing, keep him in a cage in my house, and just watch his behavior at all times. He can't be left alone to make decisions.
I don't understand why you wouldn't yell for her giving the keys. My mother gave my keys out to somebody.
He comes in. He's like, "Hey man, you have any weights around here? I'm gonna
trying to get a pump on."
Yeah, like he just starts working out in the living room and all that.
I mean, he paid for his brother's friend's phone for 1.5 years, so.
Why?
Because I'm a retard. I forgot that.
We don't use the R word anymore, Hotdog.
No, that's fair.
In that scenario,
Sure.
is that politically correct? Okay, good.
Yeah. No, just excuses. I can't pay I can't pay you this month. I can't pay you this month. And then I was like, okay, well, pay me back the next.
Are you a communist?
I mean, this is the same guy who, when you send him an Apple Pay request, he sent it to you.
Oh yeah,
dope.
I did pay Sam.
That was dope.
How much?
$2. But I was just sending Apple Pay requests to everybody. Hotdog's the only one that got back to me with a payment in full.
Who's the one that sent him like a $60 request or something?
Oh, okay. So
no, he accidentally. So Hotdog saw the game that we were playing where we send each other Apple Pay requests, hoping somebody accepts it. And Hotdog was asking for $60, but he pushed the wrong button on his phone, and he sent his buddy $60, and then real quick asked his friend not to accept it. And so you know what his friend did?
I hope he accepted it.
He did.
It cost you $60.
I was like, "Hey, dude, can you send that back?" It took him like 3 weeks to send it back.
You're lucky
Asshole.
you sent it back at all.
Yeah.
I would not have.
I was like, "Oh no, whoops." He just completely ignored me. I just saw $60 come out.
Except, all right. So the date went well.
It went well. I'm optimistic. I don't want to jinx it.
When are we going to try? What are we going to do? What's the plan going forward?
I don't know if I'm going to see her this weekend because of the Philly thing, and she's going to be out of the city this weekend.
Why don't you bring her to Philly with you?
Chip, though?
But you look important. Girls are impressed by that stuff. I know that you're downplaying because it's Chip, but girls are impressed by when you're a part of a show like that.
Yeah.
Like none of the jamokes that she's hanging out with are anywhere near somebody who's
Chip
like
Chipperson.
But who's selling tickets to a big show out of town.
I mean, she works in media too. She's got it going on.
She does not.
I don't know.
She's a goose egg.
Yeah.
But I don't know if this weekend will be possible.
Why not see her during the week then?
Oh, you know what?
Just busy.
Give her Heine a little eating.
Yeah. You know what Hotdog's hoping?
What?
You invite another member of the Chip Show to.
That's right.
It's not what I'm.
She's not on this live show.
It's not what I'm hoping for.
Hotdog. Well, she wasn't on the other one either, except she was a last-minute addition.
That's a good point.
Hotdog is trying to keep all new girls out of Chip World because that's where
Angie lives.
I wasn't going to say her name.
Yeah, that's okay. He knows.
Whatever, they know. That's not it.
It is it.
It is, isn't it?
Because Angie may show up without somebody.
Right. Or what she did
shiny
last time
pants.
too. She may show up without somebody and not ditch you for another dude.
We're just throwing theories out there without anything.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Why don't you see the girls Saturday?
That's the Philly show.
No, it's Friday.
Oh, it's Friday.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, never.
I wish you hadn't said anything.
No, I need him there.
How great would it have been, though? Wouldn't it have been? I would have sold your merch if it meant that Hotdog was driving up to Philly on the wrong day.
Okay. I mean, either way, she's out of the city.
Okay. Where is she?
I think she's just going up to Boston or something.
For what?
See this other dude.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know. I would find out. What the fuck are you going there for? See her this week.
I have a weird schedule at work. It's by the time I get out, if I want to get anywhere, it's going to be 9 o'clock, and then you're tired.
Take her for a drink.
Who's tired?
Come on. 9 o'clock after work, you can't take her for a drink.
You're a young kid.
Yeah,
and I
tired of
kinda,
sitting there jerking off by yourself and start hanging out with these chicks.
Exactly.
And I kind of want this hair to go back to normal before.
Stop. Did you tell her about the haircut?
No, because
first thing you should have done is said to her, look at how fucked up my hair. Like, you should have acknowledged it immediately, because she might not have thought it.
Yeah.
But the second you said it, she would have been like, okay. But the first thing you do is get it out of the way.
Hotdog.
Look at this haircut. They fucked me up.
I wanted to change it up and not insult myself first thing and have some kind of confidence.
No, but I don't mean it's not like to insult yourself.
Yeah.
But it's like, if it's one of those things that's there and it's on your mind, sometimes you put it on the table and like say like, this asshole barber messed me up.
Yeah.
Hotdog, go to the barber today.
What can you do with
it,
that, though? There's none left.
You get it. You at least get it faded.
Right.
Going up. Like, what more can I say?
I mean, I'll wait until I know I'm doing
It's a Jay-Z
something.
lyric.
You really need this faded, though? What's the difference?
It looks
It,
better.
I mean,
It's
so much different.
So much better.
I don't know what the difference is.
Yeah. I'm sure I got a picture.
Show me where your hair is faded.
Show me how you...
That looks like Troy in the top picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, like,
if you have that going on the sides,
that's good.
Much better.
That's a nice fade.
Why is that nice?
It just
Fades
looks
are
better.
stupid.
It's in style. It looks better.
Fades
This
are
is just
dumb.
like-
Should I get a fade?
Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. I think Jim would look better with a fade.
Fades are fucking stupid.
Jim would end up with with a sling blade haircut by mistake.
The middle one in the last row, that's fresh as fuck. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. That's the way your hair should look.
That's how it
And you
should
see how it's shaped up here?
Girls like it, dude.
Yeah, no, that's the way.
You can see the difference, Jim.
It's in style.
This is just like nerdy and fucking.
That haircut you have
looks like shit.
It was in style.
The side without the headphones. Can I see it, buddy?
Yeah.
That was in style.
Perfect. All nice and neat, like a hair hat.
All around, exactly. That was in style in the late 90s. I just saw somebody walking up the hall who is also kind of in a place where his relationship status is not exactly defined, and he might be a good person to try to see if there's any chemistry here.
How racist are you?
Not at all.
Good. Asian?
Here he is, ladies and gentlemen.
He's a player.
Hotdog is here. The mysterious Hotdog.
Hotdog.
Yes, the mysterious Hotdog.
A real player.
Yes.
What
now,
happened?
Hotdog.
I'm watching the evolution of Hotdog, by the way. I haven't seen him in a year.
We finally got that.
Growing up to be a fine young gentleman.
We got that haircut.
Fancy lad.
Yes.
Nice fade, buddy.
Thank you.
So,
I liked it better when it was all even.
You like that?
Yes, I did.
Jay-Z
The
circa
Rod from-
2001.
No, the Rod from What's Happening.
I see.
That's what I like.
Yes.
Yeah. We need the horn rim glasses.
Hotdog.
Yes.
I don't know if you've heard. Do you know Ashley Grace Daniels?
No.
She's right there.
No.
Hi, nice to meet
Hi,
you.
nice to meet you,
How's it
Hot Dog.
I'm good.
Yeah.
How
See,
are
you see his eyes light up? Yeah. Hot Dog, what was the first thing that just occurred to you just now?
I'm just meeting someone.
I know. What was your initial impression?
You seem very nice and lovely. Nice to meet you.
Aw. That's sweet.
Just
too nice.
Have you ever seen anybody leak more platonic energy in your life?
It's literally the unsexiest thing.
Aw, I think it's sweet.
Whatever.
What about
When a girl says, "Oh, I think it's sweet," it's never a good sign.
Wait, does that mean that she wants to fuck him?
No.
That's not what I was
Oh, he's really sweet.
Oh, come on. That's not a sex energy?
Ash,
Not
no,
for me.
No mercy, Lay. Come on.
Well, we're not.
Mercy, Lay. I don't want to.
No.
Hot Dog, what did spitballing
Because
ideas?
he's sweet.
That's all.
What did you really think physically?
You're attractive looking lady, but that's not.
Attractive looking lady. First of all, lady.
But that's
I
not
don't
what.
want to be called
Ma'am.
That's not the first thing
Ma'am.
I thought of. I just
You saw her. It's visual. What's the first thing you thought of? Anal?
nothing really.
Nothing really. Yeah, definitely not have sex with you.
So quickly declining.
The first thing you think of is someone attractive or not. Whatever. It's when you look at them, you just think,
course.
especially with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
opposite sex.
Totally.
I mean, yeah.
That's why I picked Jim to do this show with. He's gorgeous.
Absolutely.
But I didn't go crazy.
Fucking leap. You didn't go crazy, so you think she's not that attractive?
No, it's just like there's.
Oh boy.
You didn't overwhelm him.
I didn't
I'm sorry.
try to
Dig
with
out
my
of the hole.
attractiveness.
Wow.
I thought you were beautiful.
Thanks, Jim.
You're very welcome.
You are,
Yeah.
but they're,
I was happy to hear you're single.
Wait till you see her in the Chip Elf outfit we have tonight.
When she sees, yeah, but the difference is when she sees me in the Chip outfit, fucking vagina shut.
Yeah.
Vagina shut.
Yep.
Just closed down.
Yeah.
So come on. You don't have a good rap.
Hot Dog, the reason I brought you in is or we brought you in is because Ashley is single now. She's out of a relationship that she was in for, what'd you say, 30 years?
36 years.
36 years.
No, it's not.
No, 16, almost 17.
She's only ever
Wow.
had one boyfriend. She's only ever had one man inside of her.
By the way, that's not a sexy stance you're taking. Hands in front pockets.
Who uses the hoodie pocket?
You look like you're waiting for your bus on the way to school. Let your hands hang out. I know. I have a hard time. I don't do my hands.
Yeah,
Let
you
them
don't want to
hang.
talk,
I know. But I see it on you. Trust me. I'm helping you.
But what I'm saying, Hot Dog, is that a lot of Hot Dog has had trouble. We've watched him get friendzoned by just about every girl that he's encountered.
That's not true.
By the way,
two or three.
Are we at how many failures since the last one?
I've only had one date, so.
How'd it go?
It went fine.
Are we getting a second date?
Not this weekend or the week before, but maybe the next. I don't know.
Okay, that's a failure.
Yeah.
So we're down to one left before you have to date my brother. Just to see.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Ashley's single. I know that you're single because the girl that you're in love with doesn't look at you that way at all.
You're a guy, Fred. I asked you yesterday. It's okay.
You asked Angie yesterday?
Yes, I did.
Okay. You know the weirdest thing about Angie? And Kevin, you'll think this is odd too, because you followed this saga. Mark, have you been in here when Hot Dog's been in here before?
I don't believe so. I don't remember the sexual energy.
I think like once.
He's in love with this girl Angie, and we talk about it all the time, but we talk about it too, Hot Dog. You know what we found out? Angie has asked Hot Dog specifically, hey, can I go on the air with you so we can talk about this on the show together?
Hey.
And Hot Dog's been telling her no.
No. Why?
That's good.
Why wouldn't you?
What
could come out of that?
You know what?
For you.
That's the best thing he's doing.
No, I want to know about it.
You want to know about it, and she wants to get airtime. But
Exactly.
good for him for standing his ground. You know what's just like so fucked up about our society?
What?
And of course, the show.
What?
Like literally the kindest, most decent human being. You can't get any better than Hot Dog.
Thank you.
He's the
And
greatest.
yet
He's my
everyone
young
here
boy.
is like poking at him, and the girls are like, let me get a dickhead guy who's going
We're
to blow
trying to
over
help
my
him, though.
face.
We're
We
trying
want
to
the
help
best for him. He's
Want him to
fucking
get
up.
laid.
Do you want to move to LA and come work at AfterBuzz?
I'd love to go to LA.
Really? Yeah. All right, I'm taking him.
All right.
I'm going to take him, and I'm going to leave it. Where's Anthony? Anthony's your guy. We have Anthony. Anthony can come in here and try to date Ashley.
For Anthony, unfortunately, is in a relationship.
He is in a relationship.
Oh, copy that.
Yeah,
okay, but
Hot Dog's single.
But we'll find some other ingrate to come in here. This guy is like
Hot Dog.
you can't get a higher quality than than Hot Dog.
Then why doesn't Ashley want to be with him?
That is true.
But why is the whole room everybody but me? I want to be with him.
I want to be with him
Bree and
too.
my wife and I will adopt you.
You don't, Danny Daniels. You do not want to.
That's not necessary. Danny, you got it. You want to be with all the cool people. Yeah, but also, Danny, you're talking smack because you have the nice husband that's standing by.
Kevin,
so it's like
here's the issue. Everything.
So let's just pick on the
everything that you're saying right now.
What
applies to a 12-year-old? You want to adopt him. You want to take him to work. You want to do this. Like it's like a kid.
He's black, baby. He's black, right? It's my missile defense system.
Hot Dog's like in his late 20s at this point.
Wow, you look great.
He looks amazing.
Tuesday.
It don't crack, right?
Mm-mm.
And he won't see
you're
any.
Dominican.
Yeah.
Does he like Anthony? Maybe there's still a shot for them. I mean, why not?
Yeah,
He's just
exactly.
shy. He's shy.
He's a little shy, that's all.
I don't know if I want shy right now. Honestly.
I heard his cock is huge,
That is true.
You know, it actually is true.
which is a bonus.
Troy told me he's, what was that?
Packing a punch.
That's right.
Yeah. He has a bigger penis than one would expect.
That's true.
That's what I've heard.
That's what I've heard, too. That's what I've heard.
Thank you.
I've never seen it, but I've heard it's a larger penis.
Would you date somebody like Ashley, do you think?
Sure. I mean, I don't know. I just met
Right.
you. I met, yeah, yeah, sure.
Oh boy.
What is? I don't know. What's the hesitation?
I don't know.
Do this now.
You should say, yeah, she's beautiful. Of course I would. And then if it falls apart and she's awful, you just don't say it.
Sure. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's a high pitch. Sure.
You want a confident guy. You don't want someone hesitant.
That has a what?
You want someone who's not hesitant at this point.
Right, hesitant. Yeah, absolutely. No, I
No,
don't.
no, yeah. He's Hot Dog's a project player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
He's
That's
in
racist.
development.
Oh, I see.
He's been in development for a
He's
long
on the
time.
development squad. Well,
But when somebody's in
what did Miyagi
development...
say? Only bad teacher.
Ooh.
Sam.
What did you just say about Hot Dog when he walked in? Did you say he's developing into an amazing young man?
I said he was an amazing young man.
All right. And what was he before?
Trash.
Was he a mess before?
No, when we did your studio a year ago, he was still a fine young man.
But before that,
garbage. I didn't know him before that.
Oh.
Hot Dog, were you garbage?
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
You see?
Garbage.
Garbage,
Garbage, Sam.
See?
Yeah.
Good
Garbage
teacher.
is bad now. You haven't seen me 2 years ago.
How should he be talking to her to get her interested in him?
It's a great question.
Dick
Ask
pics.
Danny.
Dick pics.
Straight to the
Wow.
dick pics?
That's what she wants. She wants to see more dicks.
But like if he were to just like
I-
if
We're not
he,
getting good advice.
I'm the worst person to ask how to fuck. I just fuck.
I see.
I
Like
like
getting
that.
there, I have no idea.
But you
'Cause I
don't-
just show up and do it.
I think Teddy
So-
Roosevelt said that.
You know what?
But how would you if he were to walk in, let's say you're not married, what would he have to say or what type of thing would he have to do to get to pique your interest?
Don't say anything.
Ooh.
Just don't talk to me.
I like
That's it.
that.
The physical should be enough.
Cool.
I feel like girls know almost instantly if they're into a guy.
100%.
Ashley, what kind of
100%.
what kind of vibes you getting from Hot Dog in that case?
Oh, well, not really any, but that's because it's a lot of room between us and a lot of people between us. So it's not his fault.
He's 3 feet away.
Okay, both good.
You're saying I couldn't be attracted to him because there's 3 feet of rug
Yeah,
space?
he's just so sweet. I feel like I need somebody that's a little bit like less.
Hot Dog is a good man.
That's fine. Everyone has their
more
types.
Intense.
That's
maybe,
true. Good
around
point,
them.
Hot Dog. Good point.
Somebody just a little more. I don't know.
Talking on the mic.
Oh my
Intense.
God.
A little more intense. I don't have earbuds in. Sorry.
I was just being intense.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Like that. Like
Jimmy.
Hey. Oh, the glasses makes a difference.
Yeah,
Put some
I like the
glasses.
You do.
I like the glasses.
Yeah,
Wow.
very
Yeah.
intellectual.
Yeah, glasses are sexy.
I like that. Yeah, glasses equal money.
Okay.
Jim, put the readers back on.
Yeah, like Joel Rifkin. Glasses.
I can only wear the
Serial killer.
Yeah.
We'll go over two.
All right, so you like glasses. You think glasses are sexy.
Yeah, yeah. I think education is really sexy too. I have to say.
Do you have your readers?
I do.
Throw those suckers on.
Are they the purpley pink ones?
Let's take a look at those. Let's take a look at you in those jokers, Jim. Let's get the sex appeal going in here.
You know, sometimes I have to do live reads, to make the money.
Yeah, totally. How much
I
money?
feel like I need a photo of this.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh wow!
Look at
Wait, I love this.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm loving this.
It's like Ben Franklin with AIDS.
Jim's glasses are good because they perch right at the edge of his nose.
That's where readers should be.
That's right.
That's where I can properly read the copy.
That's right. And make that money.
Yes.
Sex specs.
All right, now can we go to look two, please, for
Hey!
Great. Yeah, the Unabomber.
I think you're gonna rob me.
I think you stole my money.
The hoodie and the sunglasses.
Yeah, he looks like you could jump a roof on a single bound.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a real Trayvon.
All right,
Too much.
This kind of works, but
you're yeah. Look,
couldn't commit.
Hot Dog's a catch. Once Hot Dog realizes how great Hot Dog is, there'll be no stopping him. He's just got to get there. He's got that kind of, you know how when somebody loses a lot of weight and they get hot, but they're still a fat person in their brain?
Inside, yes.
Yeah.
Like Al Roker.
Right, exactly.
Right.
Hot Dog is a mess in his brain still and doesn't realize that, he's got a lot going on right now.
I know I'm a mess.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm not a mess.
You're not a mess, bro.
Maybe internally he's a mess. Outside he's a great guy. We love Hot Dog, but he's a little insecure and he's not necessarily reading some of these situations. We've all done it. I mean, I'm sure. Fuck up. So
you used to be a mess, Hot Dog. You're not a mess anymore. You got to break yourself of that. You got it all going on now. You're the shit.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
You're killing it, bro.
Killing it.
You're fucking crushing.
You look great. Huge dong.
Thank you.
Is that true, Troy?
Yep. Oh, he's packing a punch.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Yeah, you're crushing it on all levels.
what do you like to do on a date?
Me?
Yeah.
I like
Comedy Cellar?
definitely.
I was doing Sam Roberts Now shows on the YouTube channel, and I did for New Year's. I rang in, because last year I did it by myself.
Sure.
I just went down and I was like, well, if I'm not doing anything for New Year's, I just go on YouTube and I'll do a show for everybody else that's not doing anything.
Yeah.
So this year, Ashley Daniels, who was on the show, right before we went to break, and Hot Dog both came over.
Yeah.
And they were my associates to ring in the New Year. And we did end the New Year. I had them slow dance as the New Year began.
Oh, it's nice.
You know what I mean? The song was playing. Ashley and Hot Dog were slow dancing. And then I said, because I was just seeing if we could make something happen. You know how girls are with New Year's. They want to have that New Year's kiss.
They do.
And the lack of chemistry between Ashley and Hot Dog, even before we started taping, just hanging out at my house, was startling.
I'm sorry to hear that because they were in here together, if I remember correctly, and it seemed like sparks were flying.
Yeah. Well, apparently not. See, I don't know. Maybe women don't always find it.
Travis and Gary down the hall have sexier chemistry. And fucking those two did.
Apparently, women find good decision making somewhat sexy.
Yeah, they do.
Because you know how when it's pouring rain on New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve in New York is cold or warm?
It was very, very wet.
Right, wet and cold.
Yeah.
Hot Dog decided to walk from the train station to my house without telling anybody. It's about a 25-minute walk.
Did he have an umbrella?
Yeah, but it's like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. He's walking to my house. He shows up. His shoes are soaked. His pants are wet up to the knees.
That's the worst when your calves are damp.
Right.
Your fucking damp calves.
Yeah. And like when a 7-year-old shows up wet to a house and the mom has to put the 7-year-old's shoes in the dryer.
Ew, you had to dry his shoes?
We had to put his shoes in the dryer. And then Jess made me give him a pair of socks. Go find Hot Dog a pair of socks that he can keep and take home. Because his feet were so wet.
Why didn't he call or just Uber?
He goes, well, I looked at the Uber. He goes, I was going to try to find a deli because I wanted to pick up a 6-pack. And I'm like, I told you don't need to pick up a 6-pack.
Yeah.
Nobody's drinking. Doesn't matter.
No one had any beer there?
No, it was me, Jess, Ashley, and Hot Dog. I don't drink. Jess doesn't drink. Ashley wasn't drinking. I was like, Hot Dog, you don't need a 6-pack for yourself.
I'm surprised Hot Dog even went. Nothing against you, but he loves a good party.
Well, doesn't that sound like a great party?
Well.
4 people in Westchester in a basement?
I did. You should have seen.
I'm at a party with fucking Marshall Applewhite.
I cleaned.
God damn it.
No, it was good. It was good. Everybody wearing matching sneakers. No, you should have seen. I cleaned up that party quicker than the Times Square crew did. I had everybody on the 12:35 train out of Westchester. Done. Go do your thing. Go have fun in the city. I'll, go have fun by myself like I like to.
I really like her. Like I met with her about some social media stuff. We wound up just talking and having coffee, and she's really great.
She's great. I told her we're going to do this thing. If you want to come and help me out, yes, she is.
Very lovely.
Yeah. I was like, if you want to help me out, you can put together some stuff, everything that happened over the year, stuff we could talk about on the show. She hit me with a 20-page dossier
of prep of like, here's stuff that
She
went
did.
down in 2018. I was like, this is fantastic.
Is she moving to New York?
She's looking for work.
Okay.
She's figuring out where she's going to live based on the employment situation. Yes. Yes.
Somebody may have room in their place for a delightful young woman.
She's not moving in with you.
Why?
She just got out of a long-term relationship.
I'm not looking to be in a relationship. I'm
Why-
fine being single.
She's not looking to move in with. Why would she move
Why wouldn't
in?
she have a great place?
That's a weird.
Does she like to
thing.
be close to work? Does she like a jacuzzi?
Why? Yeah,
Nice
sure.
nude steam shower?
Yeah, does she like nude men walking around doing Chip Chipperson in the mirror?
I would stop that. I'd wear my shirt.
No pants or underwear, just a t-shirt.
Yeah.
It'd be a good look.
It would be a great look. It's my best feature is my fucking, my penis.
But so I had them cover everything up except for the penis.
Yep.
I had them slow dance, to ring in the new year because I was like, maybe we can get some chemistry going. And then I was like, Ashley, if it'd be okay with you, maybe Hotdog gives you a kiss on the cheek. And we were live, we were on the
Sure.
air and everything, so there's a little not pressure, but
It's
this
different
thing
when
of
it's
like,
live, sure.
let's have some fun. And Hotdog goes, oh no. Hotdog said no.
Ew. His fucking sheepish. He's trying to be the special guy. Like, okay, like they're going to go, oh, this guy's different.
Right.
He doesn't want a cheek kiss. This guy's intriguing.
But she was like insulted by the whole
I
thing.
don't blame her.
Like she was like, why would you do this? And see, there
Oh
they
my
are.
God.
There they are dancing.
Do you remember when Rain Man danced? That's how he danced. That's how he danced with that fucking girl in the casino.
And Ashley dipped him. It's always attractive to the girls when they dip the guy. They prefer that. Yeah. When they find you a guy that you can dip, I think.
Nah, he's trying to blow off I'm watching him blow off the,
He did that when she was in studio though too.
Yeah.
Like you guys asked, would you go on a date with her? And instead of being like, yeah, sure, why not? He said, well, I don't really know her.
But it's like
But that's the point of going out on a date.
right. And it's New Year's Eve.
studio looks good.
Thank you. It's New Year's Eve. They're both, after this, we're just goofing around in the Not Sam studio, popping Mexican cokes, of course. It's New Year. But after this, I'm going back to my lonely life, and I'm putting them on a train to go have fun.
Sure.
But they're both getting on the same train going to New York.
What an awful conversation that must have been.
Between the two of them? Because in my mind, I'm going like, we're all just goofing around here. But if Hotdog showed a little bit of interest at my house, then they both get on the train. Maybe they end up, maybe I'll just go with you. Maybe I'll just go with you. They end up having some fun. They're going to stay up for a couple hours after this. Who knows what can happen?
Let's be honest. Come on.
Maybe they go out and have a drink?
I mean,
Go
they could
on.
have a drink, but I mean, he stands no chance in hell.
You never
No,
know.
I love Hotdog, but let's be honest.
You don't think that he's the first one she's going to tap as soon as she's out of the relationship?
He has zero game. Zero.
I mean, that's clear.
Like a girl like that, you need to kick it.
Or at least when somebody sets you up for a cheek kiss, don't go, no.
Yeah.
Right. No.
Because he's trying to be different guy. He's trying to be guy who's like, oh, come on. And then she'll go like, wow, this guy's interesting. He didn't want the kiss.
Instead of being like,
he probably read the Pickup Artist or one of those shows. He think he's negging her.
That guy Magic or whoever was the guy who wore like the purple
Mystery.
velvet shirts. Mystery.
What did he look like? Mystery, yeah. Neil Strauss wrote the book called The Game, yeah, which was actually a great book.
Yeah, The Game was great because Neil Strauss, he almost went in he went in thinking that he was going to go undercover and just get to know this world, and then he actually became a pickup artist himself, Neil Strauss.
Yeah. And I guess a lot of it works, but they said the LA bars, every bar has got a bunch of these guys trying the same dumb negging techniques.
Right.
Slamming girls and saying shitty things so the girls will find them interesting, but it doesn't always work like that.
Would have been cool if Hotdog had showed up with like a big furry top hat and some ski goggles.
Oh my God. Hey, bitch, what's up?
Yeah. Oh, Ashley. Oh, I guess that dress would have looked good on somebody else. Ooh.
Or she goes to touch his arm and he goes, don't touch the merchandise. Fucking awful.
Let's bring Angie in.
Oh, damn it.
Instead, we'll just bring Angie in, who works here at SiriusXM.
And she is a big,
Yeah, bring Angie in. No, I don't want him sitting next
You want to talk about Chip?
Yeah, go on the other side of Jim, because I feel like there should be a buffer.
Well played.
Buffer.
Yeah, just, in case there's any. Angie works here at SiriusXM, and we've kind of, over the last year or so, probably a little more at this point, it's been really kind of pathetically long.
More than a year.
It has been more than a year.
Sure.
Okay, I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt.
At least a year.
Yeah. We've been talking to Hotdog about how...
Going home.
You want to talk about Firehouse?
About how
he was deeply in love.
He's not.
Well, hang on.
Hold on,
Hang on.
We don't
Angie.
know.
We'll get to the bottom of all of it.
Oh, wait.
He's deeply in love with this girl that he hangs out with, that they're friends. And at first we were wondering, like, oh, maybe there's something going on here. And then more recently, and I really mean within the last 8 to 9 months, it became clear that Hotdog had been viciously friend-zoned. And that while he was still madly in love with this woman, she had made it very, very clear that they were buds.
Well, women can do that a lot easier than we can. Women can know you like them and be comfortable being your friend, and they don't want to confront it or address it because they know. Men, it's a little harder for us to do that, I think. Women deal with it more than we do, like the guy who likes them. So we think that he likes Angie.
It's beneficial to have an emotional friend.
Sure.
To have a friend who's there for emotional support and things like that. But the reason I bring all that up is because, ironically enough, Angie is that girl.
She is.
And now they're both here. Isn't that fun?
She has
Why are you pointing at me like that? I did nothing wrong. You're pointing at me already like I did something wrong.
I'm just pointing.
I hate it when you point. We talked about this. I hate when he points.
Wait, hold on. You talked about it? When did he point? What did you say about his pointing?
Well, he always points in my face, and I tell him to stop pointing in my face, and he's doing it now.
What does he say when he's pointing?
It's good that there is a buffer.
Not in your face.
It's usually he's pointing down.
No.
And saying, look, down here. Down here.
No.
What does he say when he points?
I don't know. Just if I'm being annoying, he's like, stop it. Something like that.
I'm picking up already. Number one,
relationship bickering.
And number two, Hotdog's voice has already gone up 6 octaves.
No, he always does that though. His voice always does that. Also, he made me wait in the restaurant by myself for half an hour on Saturday night.
What does that have to do with anything?
You sent him home on a train so you could hook up with somebody else.
Stop it.
Where do you want to start?
This is not stopping it there. No, but he was like, oh, I found a friend on the street who's divorced.
You had reservations for 8. I got there at 8:10.
We need. We're.
I know. If I told you, I was waiting there.
We're already off the ranch.
Hold on. When you guys were in Long Island and he was going to take the train back with
stop
you.
It.
No, you were going to take the train with him. At what point did you decide you weren't going to meet Hotdog on the train?
That is a good question.
Here's what happened, right? So Hotdog and Angie are hanging out. We're going there for the chip show, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about this.
Well, then why'd you volunteer to do this on the air?
Because we're not going to talk about. We can talk about anything else.
We're not going to talk about this.
We're talking about the train.
We'll talk about the situation.
Yeah. Okay. At 11 p.m.
Hang on.
Go back along.
Let me explain.
Okay.
It was the Chip Chipperson live show.
Mm-hmm.
I said, Hotdog, Chip is looking for a girl for the show.
A floozy?
I said floozy because I thought Hotdog was going to bring one of his floozies.
Sure.
And instead,
stripper.
He brought the love of his life.
That's true. He did. His partner.
And so Angie came. She did a great job, by the way. She did the dating game.
Yeah.
It was all fun. They had agreed to take the train back together.
Yes.
And after the show, Hotdog was kind of cleaning up. Angie ditched him, went and did something else. Don't know.
We don't know what you did.
Went and did something else, found somebody else in Long Island to hang out with.
And said, I'll meet you at the train station.
Right.
Okay,
and I know this because...
Correct.
That was bad.
I actually gave Hotdog a ride to the train station, and he was insisting the whole time, don't worry, Angie's going to meet me here at the train station.
Sam and his friends, they were like, she's not coming. I'm like, no, she'll be there.
Okay.
I said, here's what we'll do. We'll wait at the train station with you until she gets here.
I said, okay.
And then he was texting, I'm on my way, until the phone call finally came in that said, now that you're at the train station, I want you to know, I'm not coming.
What happened?
It wasn't a phone call. I called.
Right.
Yes,
she didn't pick up.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You didn't pick up, and then you texted me, I'm not going to make it.
Okay, ouch. Because I thought I was going to.
Why didn't you make it?
Because I was having fun.
How come you didn't invite Hotdog back?
For the fun. Why wouldn't you be like, Hotdog, we're having fun?
Yeah, why didn't you invite him back?
You also did say, I'm on my way. I'm leaving now. I'm calling an Uber.
Yeah, okay.
You did say that.
Was that a fabrication?
Maybe.
Okay.
Why'd you
This
say you were
was so
calling an
long
Uber?
ago. Also, I mean, this was in September, y'all, and
Right.
we're still talking about this.
No, we haven't never got to the bottom of it.
As if, like,
I was wrong.
I'm a good friend to you.
Is she a good friend of yours?
Yeah, I haven't brought this up since. They
No,
brought
I
this up.
know that it just fascinates me that y'all are so fascinated by that.
Because you were gonna go back with him. Why didn't you invite him back to have fun with the bar?
Oh my gosh, fine. Because I went home with someone. Is that what we want?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Wow.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You guys.
Good for you.
We even said
Good
that
for
at
you,
the
by the
beginning
way.
of this segment. Thank you.
Was it
But-
the guy from the dating game?
No.
It was?
No.
Oh, okay. Were you jealous?
I was mad. I wasn't.
Hot Dog was crushed.
No, he was. No, he was.
I was very angry.
No,
He was
you were
really-
angry, not like who it was, but because I just ditched you in general.
Just the principle
Yes.
of the whole thing.
Hot Dog, I saw
yeah,
your face.
it's not because of what I was doing.
Would you have been as mad if it was Travis?
No. Well, Travis and I aren't as close as.
But let's
Angie
say you
and
and Travis are going to ride the train, and Travis is like, "Hey, I'm going to stay out here and fuck somebody." Would you be angry at
Okay.
him or whatever?
Yeah, that's not what you said.
That's how guys talk.
That's just
Would you have been mad if he said, "I'm going to stay out here and hang out with this girl"? Would you?
I,
have been mad?
I would have been like,
Cool, go ahead. You wouldn't care.
You
wouldn't have cared.
But I would have been like, it's whatever.
Yeah.
You were so petty after that, though. Instead of
Ooh,
telling
yes,
me,
I was.
instead of telling me how you felt, you were like, "Oh, I'm going to send her a short text and just not talk to her." Which talk to me openly because we are friends, and that's what friends do.
So
Be
you're saying he was
honest.
sending you short texts and not giving you information, kind of like you were doing at the bar.
Oh yeah.
But that was different. For me,
That's
it's because
true,
I was
actually.
distracted.
Okay, by
And-
what? What were you distracted by?
Boys!
What were you distracted by?
So many boys. No. And so if you just told me, "Hey, that wasn't cool, I'm upset," I'd be like, "Great, I'm sorry, let's talk about this."
Wait, why'd you?
But I don't regret my decision to do that.
Because
No,
that's
I mean,
not
but
that's
I-
not my
but-
lane to be mad at.
I know.
I was just like, I just don't want to talk to you for that whole week.
Okay, that's like 3 days.
It was
That's
like
your
it was
whole
like
week.
it was by like Saturday.
Well, here's the thing.
But hold on, he couldn't do it more than a week, more than 3 days. He couldn't go without talking to you.
Well, I mean, because he's not going to just ignore. I would never ignore a friend just for a week.
Here's the thing, Jim, in my opinion, sometimes with relationships, I don't even know what this is, but in my experience with relationships, sometimes if you're like in love with somebody and they ditch you to hang out with somebody else and do whatever, you'll be way more mad at them than you would just a friend.
A guy.
And then you'll be like, I'm not talking to you for a week. But for the same reason, you're in love with them.
No,
You
it-
can't stop talking to them for a week.
No, because that's the thing. It's like I think Hot Dog would have been less mad if I was just upfront. If I was like, "Hey, I'm just not going to make it at all," he'd be like, "Ugh, all right, well at least now I know." Right?
Well, and it was
It's
also
just the way that I did it.
It was
Was
also
not great.
we both agreed. All right, we're gonna leave together at this time because
But also life gets in the
wanna,
way.
You want to get home early, and I need to do some. I need to meet up with someone at a certain time.
You still went out that night. You
What was he
still-
going to do?
you
Just sit at
still
home
went-
and cry?
Wait, you went out with someone that night too, right?
Yeah, and that's why I was mad. I was like, we need to be in the train at this time.
Are you still seeing them?
No.
Oh, shocker.
So wait, now, but you were also going to go to the wedding with Hot Dog, and you took
I forgot about that.
Yes, because
well, we're talking about Handsome Rob's wedding.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course.
yeah. She was going to be.
When did
his
Rob
date.
get? When was that wedding?
August. So the month before this
Wow,
happened.
that was actually a month before, and
So I came in here to be the villain.
No,
apparently.
we're trying to get things straight.
You
Hot
were
Dog-
his date.
You were supposed to be Hot Dog's date,
But
and then I
there was-
believe, if I remember right,
If I
week
could
of,
talk,
you can
maybe.
correct me. Week of, you were canceled on week of.
She told me for a while that she didn't.
No, it was
wanna
maybe,
come.
yeah.
maybe.
Not that I love Rob, and his wife
yeah,
seems great.
I got
but
the definite no. Definite. I got the definite no. Yeah.
Why did you only give him a maybe?
because I wasn't sure. Because
Of
I
what?
don't. If
Other
I was
dudes.
You weren't sure what?
no, 'cause so that weekend I ended up not going. It was because I had to go work out in the Hamptons.
Oh, right, yeah.
I was babysitting, so I was working on it and needed the money.
But
And
before that,
I was just like, well, she needs to make some money, so.
but before that, why weren't you sure? Because you didn't know you were going to babysit until week up. So before that, you were like, I wasn't. What weren't you sure of?
Well, because I was like, what if something better comes along, like babysitting?
Or
FOMO.
Or
No.
wow.
nor a dick. No,
I-
not
what?
a date, but a guide to date.
Or a friendship thing.
Did you not want to commit to going on being his date because something better might come along?
Well, I.
Little bit.
Yeah, oh, look at it. Well, it's just
tough.
because it was in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't. Because now I feel now it's like I'm insulting Rob and Hot Dog.
No, just say it, whatever it is. It's fine.
No, but I heard it was a great, wonderful wedding.
Really fun.
And I just don't really like weddings. And
It's not true.
what? That's
I don't believe you.
Plus, the Hamptons is further than Philly.
no, it's not.
How long does it take you to get to the Hamptons?
It takes a while.
Yeah, it's further.
But I got paid a lot of money that weekend.
But it wasn't about the money because you were telling him before you didn't know if you were going to go.
Well, because I don't want to commit that far ahead.
Smart.
Who wants to commit to a wedding?
It's what you do. People need head count.
Well, your feelings were hurt when she didn't go.
No, you had a better time with your friends and with me.
With the two people on
I
a date?
I complain
He brought
a lot.
a date and her boyfriend. Why would he have had a better time with a date and her boyfriend?
Yeah.
Than with you?
I had a good time. It was dope as hell.
Well, we forced you to dance with Mary Jean.
Oh, I was dancing with everyone's wives.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Because he's a safe choice.
Nothing better than being the non-threatening coworker.
So wait, you weren't sure if you wanted to commit because you didn't know if you would enjoy the wedding.
It wasn't about that.
The companionship at the wedding. You didn't know. It could be better companionship.
Just the wedding I never went. I babysat instead.
Right.
Everything's fine.
Are you afraid of sending the wrong signals? This is what women do too.
No.
They have to. Like they're afraid that, if I go on these things, he's going to think that I like him like that.
That's
and I
smart.
have to be very careful not to send that
No.
signal because he's my friend.
I've done that before with other guys, but with Hot Dog, we've never.
Well, Vito's date was also the same.
What do you mean?
Vito's date for the wedding was
Yeah, but
also
we're
the
not here
same.
to figure
Wait,
out.
my friend?
We're not here to
Oh,
talk
yeah.
about Vito and the girl that Vito was with.
But it was more like it was like a FOMO thing with both of them, where they were like, well, if we find something cooler or something more fun
Yeah,
to
but
do.
Vito and his date weren't like best friends that also
Vito and his
was
date,
in love with.
I'm friends with her, and we were both like, "Do we really want to go?" And God, I hate talking about this because I feel like I'm insulting Rob
No,
too,
it's okay.
and that
Rob
makes
doesn't
me
care.
upset.
Rob's fine. He doesn't care.
Yeah. Also, Hamptons is 20 minutes further. They did
it's further.
Google
20 minutes. All right,
Big traffic
really
could be worse.
20 minutes.
Yeah, bad traffic at the in August. Whew.
Yeah, terrible.
Forget about it.
Terrible. So Rob doesn't care.
No, and and I don't ever worry about sending Hot Dog the wrong signals.
I didn't care. I figured she probably wasn't gonna come, and then I called Annie.
Yeah.
And then she was like, yeah, I'll come. She drove us and everything.
Can I bring my boyfriend? She said.
I was like, yeah, fuck yeah.
That's cool. That's fun too.
Yeah.
Well, how did your friendship start?
Well, I was actually in this studio, and he was like hiding behind a door, and someone was like, "Oh, that's I don't know. Did they introduce you as Hot Dog or as Shay?"
I can't. If it was in this studio, Hot Dog.
Yeah.
The mysterious Hot Dog.
I don't know. And then we started working together on one of the shows, and then we just became friends.
How long into it did you realize that Hot Dog had feelings for you? Not necessarily love, but just feelings.
Well, we've been friends for a long time now, and I still haven't felt that, so I can't tell you, Jim.
Do you believe that?
No. I mean, you really at no point. I'm not even fine.
No,
we won't even.
We're best friends.
That's so cool. I'm not even saying. I'm not even saying right now. Fine, I'll give you right now. At no point were you like. I mean, I'm not even questioning your feelings. But at no point did you look at Hot Dog and go like, he's not really treating anybody else with this kind of attention.
First of all, yes, he does.
Who?
Yes, he does. One of his other friends, who's a girl, best friends.
It's weird. We
too.
never hear about.
Never
hear about
Annie.
Because Enter Annie.
Yeah, they hear about it all the time.
Y'all know me more. So why is he going to bring up random?
Annie was our intern.
That's okay. I know, but she doesn't still see y'all as much as I do.
But how long into it did you realize he had a different feeling? Women can always sense it.
Never.
So when everybody around Hot
I've
Dog,
helped him date other girls too.
how's that gone?
Great.
Really? Has he been great?
Because I can't fix stupid. I can't fix your stupid with girls. I can do the best.
Why do you think you're stupid with girls? Like, what do they do wrong with you?
Angie, do you think for a second that maybe he's like one of the reasons why you're not that good at hooking him up with other girls is because that's not really in his heart what he wants you to be
She's
doing?
not hooking me up with other girls.
No,
It's
I'm
just
not hooking him up.
Yeah,
but-
we just
but
talk
when
about.
he tells
You're the
me
one he
about
wants.
dates.
It's like Ozzy getting me tickets for another band.
Right.
It's stupid. That's what I want to be.
I don't know. I keep getting him tickets. He never shows up to these
But
concerts.
I'll go on a date, and if it goes well or bad, I'll talk to her about it, and usually probably ends up bad. And
Weird.
then
Or it was good, and then you're like, "Ugh," and do something Hot Dog like. And I'm like that.
What's Hot Dog like?
Where something that Hot Dog will do, he'll say something that sounds like so much of an insult, but he just thinks it's normal.
It's called negging. It works. I've read books. Negging.
No, but that's just him. That's not a game.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of a specific example, or just like oblivious. Like if you're talking to this one girl, you can't talk to her about another girl.
Well, obviously he doesn't know that if he's talking to you about all of his dates.
No. Well, he's trying to show her that he has other options.
Of course he is.
No,
but they keep failing, and you know why.
Will in St. Louis has a point.
Let's go
Here's
to
Will in St. Louis.
Will. What's up, buddy?
You know, I don't want to woman shame, and you know, a lot of this is Hot Dog's fault. I'd say probably 75%, but
yeah.
Angie, you're a cold ass honky.
Ooh. Angie, do you consider yourself a cold ass honky? Think you're cold?
Well, I've never heard that term before.
Cold ass honky?
Mm-hmm.
It's on my wallet.
Floozy's one thing. Cold ass honky's a whole other thing.
Do you think you're cold or no?
No, we're best friends. We call each other just to, like, talk or hang out.
Cool, man.
I had lots. Cool.
I had lots of,
It's great. He's just like a girlfriend.
I had lots of best friends in
Whoa,
high school.
hold on. Wait, you don't have to call me a girlfriend.
Oh.
That's weird.
Do you hate that she sees you like that?
But you sleep in bed with intern Annie. Just as friends. As friends.
Yeah.
He has yes, in his little twin size bed. He'll sleep in bed with her, and that's just friends too.
And she lets that happen.
Yeah, a million times. Yeah.
And her boyfriend is just like, yeah, she's sleeping with Hot Dog right now.
Well, doesn't
care.
I mean,
Well, because her boyfriend was Hot Dog's best friend,
Right.
and they're
Not-
still best friends.
And he gets it.
Hot Dog's not a threat.
Not a threat.
Any way, shape, or form.
Because he's just a normal, good person.
All right, Hot Dog.
Yeah.
Do your friend Annie that we keep mentioning, who was a former intern here,
Chum.
Right,
Other best friend.
and Angie,
Mm-hmm.
do you really think they're members of the same category?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot Dog.
Yes.
Then why are you smiling when you say it? I
I've
would
been
say you're
smiling
blushing
this whole
but-
time.
I would say you're blushing, but
Can't tell.
Do you think Angie's? Do you think Angie's attractive?
Oh, we're
Yeah.
I mean, it's fair. What do you think is attractive about her?
Well,
No,
it's a
we're
fair
not.
question.
No. We're
It's a fair
not
question.
doing this.
Why?
We're not doing this.
I could do my ex-girlfriend from years ago was my closest friend. We don't fuck. We don't do. I could easily talk about.
what do you think
Okay,
is
but that's
attractive
you,
about your
Jim.
friend, your ex, who's your friend Jen?
She has a beautiful face. She has a pretty lips. She's a great smile. She has a great body and phenomenal ass. Like, so what? It's
Right.
She's my friend now. We don't hook up at all. We haven't hooked up in many years.
Yeah, Hot Dog and I don't do that.
So what do you think is attractive about it?
Because you said she's attractive. You did say that.
Yeah. What do you think?
No, Hot Dog, you don't have to.
No, he's got to.
Don't.
Yeah.
I'd rather you
I'd say
insult me.
the same.
Stop.
No, but you have to. Do you think she has a great ass?
That's it.
That is what you said.
Stop it.
Hold on,
Stop
Jen.
it.
No, that's
Oh
what we're
my
here
God,
to do.
I think that's like my.
What?
Go ahead, Hot Dog.
She's freaking
No.
out.
No.
she's not.
No.
She knows
She's fine. She's freaking out.
Yeah,
not.
that's. I'm gonna
pretending-
start.
Nope.
I'm gonna do that thing.
Hot
I'm gonna
Dog.
do the thing.
What's the thing? Is that where you like you've red in the face?
Just starts spazzing out.
I do. I start
What's the
spazzing
thing?
out.
Why are you
when-
uncomfortable?
Yes.
I mean, Angie, you did ask to come on the air.
That is
I
true.
know.
This is
Yes.
So, Hot Dog,
this
what do
is
you
kind of your fault.
What do you
Yes.
think is?
I mean, it's 100.
I know.
It's
I-
100%.
I-
We
I-
tricked
in
you.
the sound booth.
I know. See, I thought it was gonna be more of.
Embarrassing
Well,
me?
we're not embarrassing. We're just getting to the bottom of your dynamics. Both of you guys. No, you're not doing anything wrong.
Jim and I are the truth sayers.
Yeah.
That's all we want to get to the bottom of is the truth.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
So
I
if
mean, that
anything,
makes
yeah,
it
if
so-
anything, you shouldn't-
and this
you
makes
shouldn't
it so
be
much better.
What do you think is
I
attractive
should.
about Angie?
Yeah, I should feel that this is like a therapy session.
What do you think is attractive about it?
We're not doing this.
Yeah, it's fair.
No, it's not. See,
good-
exactly.
Nice smile. Yeah.
All right, pretty smile.
Yeah.
What else?
Let me ask you, do you think Angie is prettier on the outside or the inside?
Oh no.
The inside.
Nah. You don't think that.
I was only saying that just now because
polite.
sometimes she is very mean.
That's
But
true.
Is she mean sometimes?
What does she do that's mean, Hot Dog?
like ambush me in studio,
What does that mean?
like this right now,
This is a mean thing to do?
this was a mean thing to do.
Well,
I would agree with
I
that.
was trying to find you. I thought you were here, and then I asked him.
How did you just magically show up here?
Because I went all around. I went on 36.
Well,
To be fair,
totally.
you did text me last week too, and we're like, "Hey, we're both here. You want to do
Yeah,
this?"
no, that's true. But today it was,
Ah.
and then I was like, "Yeah, Hot Dog's in the lobby." And they're, "Oh, let's go get him." I was like, "Okay."
I did also text you right before I came in here,
Mm-hmm.
and I said, just go home. Sam wants me in studio.
No, I don't have my phone.
Why'd you tell her to go home?
Because we were gonna leave together and take the train.
Yeah.
And I go,
okay.
never
I
mind.
was actually going to take the train with him this time.
I
Can't
said-
hook up with anyone
I
else
said,
right now.
Go on without me. Sam wants me to come inside.
Go
with
on
her.
without me. I think I can carry on without you.
But instead, you showed up here.
No, I was.
So you
here,
lied about transportation again.
Right. So what does she mean?
What else have I done?
I want to know what you think is mean.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes she just says weird shit. Or,
Like
what does she say?
Or sometimes like the Long Island thing. Or
But what does she say? Yeah.
I never like verbally abuse you.
Or yesterday, we were talking about the date
Oh,
I
I
had.
did. I told her that she deserves better than you.
Yes.
I did
You
say
told
that.
his date that?
No, I told him that his
So
date
she deserves better than you.
Because what you
Why would
put
you wanna
her through this
sabotage
past
his-
8 months, it's exhausting hearing about this. And you are just setting yourself up for failure with her, and she seems so sweet.
She's great. She's amazing.
I know. And
Why does she deserve better than Hot Dog?
well, just because of the way he's handling this. And he's like, well, she didn't text me back for 3 hours, so I waited 6 hours to text her back.
Just petty stuff.
But that's normal
I know,
relationship.
but the things that she's heard that you've done with other... I'm going to stop because I don't want to.
No, we have to.
Are you fine with
This is an
this?
open forum. He's fine.
No, I know, but I really...
Yeah.
What has he done?
Because I am worried that after this, Hot Dog is going to be upset.
What's done is done. You can't make it worse.
Yeah, we're just talking. We're not. Whatever you said on the air is fair.
Troy makes a good point that somehow, I'll bet within 48 hours, no matter how mad he gets, Hot Dog will find it in his heart to forgive you.
So why did you say that she deserves better than Hot Dog?
Was it the threesomes, the devil's triangles, the drinking games? You know, he had a threesome with another guy.
Sure.
Go on.
Did you?
I didn't mean to put words
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Did I do that?
I don't know if you knew. He has a larger
did I?
penis than people thought he did, too.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Hot Dog. Hot Dog is packing.
That's so gross.
What's Hot Dog got in his pants?
He's packing
Why is
punch.
it gross? He has a big dick. That's not gross.
Stop it. Stop it. Really. I'm sweating.
What were you
That's-
going to say?
ugh.
Why did you want to sabotage his date?
No, I'm not sabotaging. It's
Okay.
because for 8 months, I have been telling him, like, this is a nice girl. If you're going to hang out with her, stop leading her on. If you're not, he's like, no, I'm just going to, I'll deal with it later. And then he kind of like stops talking to her, and then she hears about him doing someone else, and then her face
Doing
just-
someone else? Like you're having sex with other people? And she's hearing about it?
Someone squealed.
Yes, and he saw her face, and she was like, looked devastated, and then, you know, they started hanging out, and again, I don't know.
It's weird that Hot Dog would find somebody that is like obviously so into him, and he just doesn't care about that
Absolutely, and
person.
then he would actually have sex and then let her find out about it. I mean, that's
Yeah.
got to be horrible to do to a friend.
I can't believe Hot Dog even had sex.
You can't believe that?
Why? You had such a long stretch and
I
couldn't
know.
get a boner, and it was the whole thing.
That's true.
I know.
That's true.
I think it was just that one chick I couldn't get a boner with.
It happens.
Yeah.
So wait, it bothers you to hear that he has a bigger penis? So what? It's good. It's a good thing to.
Okay, he's got a real mule.
Troy saw it on a video.
Why did you say it's gross? No woman thinks a big penis is gross.
You don't think so?
I just don't think it's like thinking about. No. It's like you wouldn't think about your brother like that. I'm not gonna think about Hot Dog like that.
No, I don't. I know
Hot
what
Dog's
you're
not
saying.
your brother, though.
Yeah.
No.
My brother's packing a punch too.
Is it really? Yeah, it's a big. It's genetics.
Good for you guys. Good for you guys.
Yeah.
Because that's Hot Dog's not your. Hot Dog, do you look at Angie like a sister?
No, but I don't look
How
at
do you
anyone
look at her?
as a close friend. But I don't look at anyone as a brother or sister.
Wait, how do we go from best friends to close friends?
Well, because you're not my best friend, but you're.
What?
Well, we've just mentioned.
We had like a discussion about this. You're like, yeah, you're one of my best friends.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not gonna be like one of your bros or anything.
Well, you're not my best friend, but you're one of
No,
my
I'm
best
not.
friends. You're a close friend.
Yeah,
But you were saying he was your best friend.
he's one of my best friends.
Right. So that was the same thing.
Yeah. Okay.
It feels
as long
like-
as I
It
guess
feels like the friendship is a little more heavy on the Angie end.
Agree, but you when you mention his penis, you're like, that's gross. But do you think the thinking of her naked is gross?
No,
Yeah.
that's immature.
It's not gross, right?
No.
It's nice, right?
Unless it's like, 60-year-old woman. I'm like, ugh.
yeah.
Right, like if you were like if
I
somebody
know, but
was.
you don't want to think of me like doing things with other guys. Like you'd rather not hear about that, right?
I've heard it from you about that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, jeez.
What in detail?
You don't need all those details, do you?
Not that much detail.
Did it bother you?
No.
I've never told you things in that much detail.
What didn't you tell him?
There's more detail.
What didn't you tell him?
Why not?
It's a good question.
All the butt sex I get.
Wow.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Trooper.
Thank you.
Yeah, what a fucking good egg.
Do you like?
Yep, I try.
Do you like the details or you don't like the details?
I just listen to the details. I'm not like going like, oh, that's fucking gross. Or
Did you know
anything.
that she was into anal sex or no?
She's not into anal sex.
She just said all the butt stuff. She's probably telling the
She's
truth.
joking.
No, she's not.
Oh, okay.
Travis in Kentucky would like to make a comparison, I believe. What's up, Travis?
Hey, I know you guys are already roasting her, and I've got plenty I could throw on that, but I'm curious to know. I had a friend just like that, and how do you stay friends, Doc? That makes no sense. I mean, there's no way you have that strong of feelings, but if you did, I know there's no way I could stay friends because I've been there and I couldn't do it.
Stay friends like despite what?
I think
being in love with her and attracted to her.
Yeah, I think you objecting to the fact that you're in love with her. Most of the audience has put that on the complete pay no mind.
Yeah,
like that's total
it's
nonsense.
just going, whoop.
Yeah, we don't believe you.
No, we don't. Because honestly, like it wouldn't make sense. Like it's too much to deal with in a friendship. It doesn't. Like, why would you?
I mean, our friendship isn't crazy. We hang out at work all the time, and then every
Hang
night
out all the time outside of work.
Yeah,
and then every night what?
No, I'm saying we hang out at work every time. We will come over to each other's places and like we'll just hang out and like
We'll
get
go
some
hang
food.
out with our other friends too.
Oh, that's fun.
There's nothing crazy
Yeah,
about it.
Sam, we've been to your house together.
Do you guys ever sit on the
trying to
couch?
do my man a
More- yeah,
solid.
more than one occasion.
Sorry.
Do you ever sit on the couch alone and watch a movie?
I can't sit still for that long, so no.
Right,
Why
she has a
can't
short
you?
attention span.
Oh, you
yeah,
do?
I do.
They did go to my house together.
That's short. Yeah, we did.
Yeah. And they were next to each other the whole time, having a great time together.
Mm-hmm.
I was petting your dog mainly, but sure.
You like the dog more than Hot Dog?
No, I think we were like me and you and like Joe were just talking about things, and Angie was just like in her own little world.
The men were talking while the broads pet the animals.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah,
I get that. So when other people, not just us, but people outside the show go like, well, clearly Hot Dog's in love with you.
Never. Never.
They may not see it as much as we hear all the details.
Okay, well, when everybody here goes like, well, yeah, clearly that's what's happening. Do you go, that is crazy. Like, I don't even understand what they're seeing because that's a whole other world.
I really don't understand.
It's weird.
No.
Who do you think values your time together more, you or him? Of the two of you, who do you think is more likely to break plans, or who do you think values your time together more?
I would say me. No,
Yeah.
no, seriously, because whenever we have a really fun night, I'm always the one to like call him or text him and be like, that was so much fun, right? And if he's like, yeah, I'm like, what? You didn't have a great time?
Or like last night when you were like, you want to do something after this, and I was like, I don't know, maybe, and then you got upset.
Yeah.
Well, how many
last
times?
night? We were hanging out last night.
We literally,
dinner.
I mean, you
Did- oh, Frank-
she did shoot a wedding. And
She
to go
did-
home
that's
from
what-
it.
and at a
Like,
train station.
Yeah, what are you talking about, man?
I'm a high maintenance person, and he puts up with it because he's just
You know what's
relaxed.
interesting?
What?
I've never had a high maintenance friend. Because
Me neither.
Why would I deal with a high maintenance
Ever.
friend?
Ever.
If my
We're
friend,
kind of fun sometimes.
If I was out with Bob Kelly and he wanted to stay, if he was single and wanted to do something, it wouldn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
I could care. If Bob Kelly checked into a hospital, I'd still go home and not care.
yeah, bye.
See ya. Good luck.
It's also like it's not like we don't go out of our ways to see each other. It's just like Andrew would be like, can I come over like and use your
Yeah.
computer or something like that? I'll be like, yeah, and then
Or
I'll
I'm just like, if you're able to meet for dinner, he's like, yeah, I can meet for dinner, but after Sam's thing.
Hot dog,
Right.
you
And
don't
then
have to go out
then-
of your way to see each other if you see each other 6 times a week.
We don't see each other that often, though.
You just said you hang out at work every day.
Well,
and
no, if
whenever
we're
Max-
whenever
also-
we are at work.
Why do you have to use his computer? You don't have one?
No, I do have one.
But what? Why do you like better about his?
It's just a different. It's just different. It's a PC, and sometimes it's easier for me to navigate that one. And we have fun hanging out in Harlem.
I see.
Yeah, and this started when I was using that tablet thing, remember?
Yeah.
So we were editing videos in my tablet.
So she had a computer at her place, and she would go, "Hey, Hot Dog, I'm going to leave my computer behind. Can I come over and borrow your tablet?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes see my mom like in a towel.
Oh my gosh, his mom.
But you would
Yes.
never go like, why would anybody decide to forego using a computer for video work and choose tablet?
No, it's
I
because
have
he
one?
was teaching me how to do video work. I've never done it before, and so he was.
I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's useful.
That's very, very flattering.
Very warm. Are you a little cold? A little bit.
You just described your best friend as useful.
Did I not just say, yes, I'm cold, I'm high maintenance, I wouldn't be friends with me. So that's why I do value the friendships I have, that people...
Do you ever wonder why would anybody put up with this?
Yes, I could never be friends with me.
I have a guess.
So that's why I always appreciate Hotdog.
All my friends love you. So
yeah, and I love your friends. We have so much fun.
Yeah.
So.
What is it about? How come you don't look at him like he could be possibly more than a friend? He's a good-looking guy. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, actually, you know what? We asked Hotdog, are you attracted at all physically to any of
we did ask him. He admitted that you're very beautiful. You had a great ass, he said.
I didn't say that.
He did not say that.
Yes, Jim said Jen had a great ass, and you said all the things about Jen I feel about.
He was like, haha, I guess, like shoulder shrug.
So you don't think she has a nice hiney?
No, we're not talking about my... No booty talk. No.
I thought you guys are best friends. You say this stuff.
How is that so bad?
No, I don't go up to my other best friends and be like, you know what? I love your butt.
Yeah, but you know what? Troy's, he's my bro, and he talks to me about fat asses all the time. Isn't that right, Troy?
Love a big fat
ass. He talks about him nonstop.
But complimenting other men is fine. Like, you know,
but Hotdog, like, if
Jim's got a great ass.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed.
Been told.
Okay.
It's really nice.
Thank you.
Okay. But if we are, I don't know. I'm not going to justify it. No, because if we're out, like, we see a good-looking person, we'll be like, oh, that's a handsome dude, or like, oh, that's a hot chick. Like,
you say that, Hotdog? Like, oh, check out that dude over there.
No, you won't say check it out. If I like,
girl,
yeah, if she's all the time, like other girls that he's like kind of friends with, like likes from afar, he's like, she's so pretty, and he'll tell me that. But
do you think Hotdog is attractive?
Yes.
No, we're not talking about as a human being, as physically.
Look at that. That's man, I saw a lot of Hotdog's gums in that smile. That was the biggest smile I've ever seen from him.
No, but do you think he's attractive as a man? Not just as your friend.
He's a good-looking guy. If you didn't know him, you didn't know him, you're not friends, you just see him and like, oh, that's a good-looking guy, or, not for me.
I don't know.
It's just personal taste.
It's just a question.
Just personal taste.
No, sir, because after this, no matter what I say, you're like, what if
But you know he thinks that you're good looking. That's not that fair.
Do you think Angie is beautiful?
Oh, we're not.
Yeah, I've told you that before. That's not...
Well, because I forced you into it. I was like, hey, do I look fine? And you're like, uh-huh. I'm like, what? And you're like, you look great.
Okay, great. So what now?
Which is, by the way, what you do with your friends. Jim, I meant to tell you this morning when you walked in, you look beautiful.
Thank you very much. I'm feeling heavy, but Sam always picks me up.
No, you look beautiful.
Sam tells me what a lump of shit I look like every day.
I'll tell you that, too.
Anytime
After
Jim
this,
goes,
I'll
like,
tell you that.
I have to lose 2 pounds, and he looks at his gut, every single time I go, yeah.
Yeah, or maybe more.
Maybe more. Oh, yeah, I see that. Yep.
First of all, you shouldn't even be worried about that.
I do.
I would worry a little.
Sure.
You're fine.
Yeah. Could be better.
Just fine.
Listen.
Oh, that's right. You're great. I hate saying fine.
Now that you know that Hotdog thinks that you're an attractive, beautiful girl.
Okay.
Would physically, if you weren't friends with Hotdog, would you be like, that's a good-looking guy or not my type?
Yes, like that's a good-looking guy, but not my type. Like there's that's it. I'm not your type.
What?
Not your tweety. You're blonde and gorgeous with a great body. Whose type aren't you?
No.
Hotdog, would you say Angie is not your type?
I have a specific type that I like the most, but I don't not have a type.
Gotcha.
So you say she's your type?
Yeah.
No.
Like my favorite type is like an Asian girl or something like that.
But no, but your type, like you're talking like types like a guy wouldn't be attracted to if you're not your type. You know what guys' types are?
Anything with a
hot
hole?
chicks.
Yeah,
Hot chicks.
like anyone.
Good-looking girls.
That's right.
Right.
Okay.
Go to Jim and Sack.
Okay.
Please.
What's going on, Jim?
Angie's full of shit. She knows that Hotdog's got a thing for her.
You think
she
so?
gets off on it.
I think
definitely.
Yeah. I think you're full of shit.
Ooh.
Absolutely.
And you play with this poor guy's emotions. That makes you happy, knowing you can get away with whatever you want.
No, sir. He has never. If he has ever, he's never confessed any sort of feelings towards me.
Have you ever?
Never even hinted.
Have you ever?
He didn't have to.
Ever in the relationship? Have you ever, even in the beginning, when you first meet Angie?
Oh, in the beginning, I think anyone's.
Did you have feelings for her in the beginning?
Not really. No, not feelings. Just was like, oh, that's an attract. Like she's hot. Like,
you didn't have a crush on her in the beginning?
No.
Well, because I'm
on Hotdog. We can't get anywhere if you're just
neither. You can't get anywhere with either of them.
No.
They're being stupid, aren't they?
We're not
She wants to come in here. She wants to come in here. Not wants to talk about anything. Okay, and then she won't admit that she's dangling the carrot in front of his face.
Right, in front of his carrot.
Yeah, exactly.
Ew.
And he's just stringing right along.
Oh, he loves vegetables, doesn't he?
I have had guy friends. I have had guy friends who I have known have liked me a certain way, and I didn't like them that way.
And what do you do?
Leave him at the train station.
Yeah, it depends on who's at the bar, right? What have you done?
True.
What have you done in the past? Have you roped them along a little bit because it's fun? It's not.
No, if they bring it up or it's like or it's mentioned, then it's like I don't feel the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm comfortable with being friends, but if you're not, that's okay. Or I've liked a guy and he hasn't liked me back, and then hopefully I would hope that he would do like the same thing. Usually they just, do the slow fade and ghost, but...
Lonnie is picking up on something here. Lonnie in North Carolina.
Yeah, there's a lot of sexual tension in that room. I think Hot Dog needs to take that mule and put it to good use.
Yeah. Just slap it on the table. This is what we're working with. Yeah.
Put it on the table and show what you got there, buddy.
Thank you, Lonnie. Lonnie is right. I mean, there normally is a certain degree of sexual tension between Jim and myself and Troy, like the three-way sexual tension.
Three normal between friends.
Yeah.
But there is a degree of unsaidness and tension in here.
I don't feel that
I mean,
at all.
Jim, do you feel it?
From him to her.
Yeah.
Not from her to him.
No.
Right.
No. But
You
I
feel like she's
I'm not even
being
shit on
honest.
Hot Dog. Everyone has been in this situation a bunch.
I've been
Oh my
many
God,
times.
yes. So I'm not shitting on you. I completely get it. That's how we know what we're talking about because I've been there many
Yes.
times. When I like someone and they don't like me. But women, again, they're more. I can be friends with you, but they don't want to acknowledge the elephant in the room because then they have to make a decision on the friendship.
You talking about Hot Dog's dick?
Yeah, that's
The
the
elephant?
trunk.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'll get yourself to a point where you'll go, you know what? You have these feelings. I've been there. This is how I have felt before. Where I'll convince myself that it's better if I have this person's attention on like this much of it. At least it's better to be friends than to not have that attention at all. And that's all well and good until train station gate happens and you go, this is the difference. This is what it is.
I'm friends with a lot of women who I don't sleep with. Good friends.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, we're just friends.
Yeah.
That's very shitty of you to say. That's a very shitty thing
No,
to
it's
say.
actually a fine compliment.
That's not a fine compliment.
I'm taking it as a fine compliment, meaning, wow, Jim's a good guy.
No.
She's saying, I don't blame him for not fuck you. I'm saying, I'm saying, it's just a different interpretation of the same information.
Okay.
I see.
But I don't get grossed out if I think about them naked. Like, I can think about women I've worked with, and they're like, yeah, all right, picture her naked. It doesn't make me go like, yeah.
Well, it's also, maybe it's my upbringing's different.
Is it because he's not white?
It's a great question, Jim.
Oh, that could be it.
It is, and it is taught in the home.
Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am from Texas. No, I'm not a racist.
I'm not saying you're a racist. I don't think you're a racist.
Would it be an issue if you brought Hot Dog home for any reason?
No, not at all.
Okay. Yeah.
No, my
Good
mom
news, right,
knows Hot Dog, and my mom has never met him, but she knows about Hot Dog. And
You talk to your mom about Hot Dog.
yeah, because he's one of my best friends.
Oh.
I talk to my mom about everything.
That was another thing you did. Remember when you had her call and asked if I can cover one of your shifts and put me on the spot?
yeah,
that was
that's
another
true.
messed up thing you
Wait,
did.
why did his mom
Like,
come up with
did I not cover for you that same week?
Because I was
though?
pissed off and I was like, you made me say yes to your mom.
That's true.
What were you
I've
pissed
done
off
that.
about? What happened?
Well, I was in Connecticut because I was there, and
Why were you there?
There's a home there.
Connecticut?
my parents have a house there.
Oh, okay.
Yes. No, I wasn't there getting dick. And
I wasn't implying that you were.
Somebody's got a guilty conscience.
Exactly.
No.
She goes to fucking Bridgeport for dick.
Bridgeport. What a great local reference.
So, whatever. It's in the past, and I covered for you that week anyway.
So
It's
tell me
all
why
resolved.
did you have to cover for him? You're in Connecticut, you're on the
'Cause
phone,
I
your
was-
mom
I
is
was-
there.
I
You did
wanted
kind
to
of
hang out
manipulate
with-
me a little bit.
I see.
Yeah, it's true. I did have my mom on speakerphone. I was like, Mom, can you ask Hot Dog for me? Because then he can't say no.
Ask what?
If he could just cover a shift for me so I could stay some more time with my mother, who I don't see because she's usually in Austin.
Oh, you made your mom call
Yeah.
and guilt Hot Dog into taking over your shift?
Well,
Knowing
she-
I have a
So-
busy schedule.
So did you not think to yourself, I can get Hot Dog to take over this shift? Obviously you thought that, but the reason being is that there are certain feelings here. He's going to say yes.
Sure.
I go out of my way for friends, like just friends, and so does Hot Dog.
if Angie's asked me directly, I would have said no. That's why she.
I know. He would have.
That's true, Jim?
No.
I know, but I still covered for you that week. Because,
you did.
Because you said, Angie, you owe me. And I was like, yeah, I do. And I stuck to that. I did. I was like, oh, I'm not going to do that, Hot Dog.
I was
like,
just saying
that would have
that's
been
an
crappy.
example of sometimes when you do things that, a little bit manipulative.
Yeah, fine, but I got what I want.
with you?
It's worth it.
No, because I wouldn't be friends with her if she wasn't. But there are like
You might be. She said, I got what I want. It's worth it.
I mean, is that what? No.
What?
You didn't say I got what I want. It's worth it.
That's literally your quote that you just said. We could pull it up if you want.
I got what I want. It's worth it.
We have the technology.
No, it's true. I mean, yeah.
Right.
But I still did what you asked me to do.
After the fact.
that
I
week.
was I just brought that up.
So the only issue of concern is that, and this is, as Jim and I have said, we've both been in situations, and we've observed other people in situations. Maybe this isn't one of those situations where there is a friend zone thing happening. And what tends to happen is the guy will allow himself to be taken advantage of, and the girl will say, well, look, if this is going to be right here, I'm going to take advantage
How
of
can
this.
you not? It's
It'd be
here.
like if I had money in the bank account. What am I going to sit there and be like, oh, I can't go out to dinner tonight? Like, there's money in the bank account. I'm going to spend it. There's this guy who I can just, kick the shit out of, punch in the face, rub his nose in shit, whatever I want to do. And why not do that? Yeah.
Have the concept isn't rubbed your nose in shit. And the concept I've never done that.
Metaphorically, of course.
Exactly.
I picked up on that. Thanks, guys.
The concept of being friend zoned isn't foreign to me. I've been friend zoned before.
Sure.
This isn't like I've never heard of that before.
Did it bother you when she did it?
No.
There was
okay, all right. So it didn't bother him.
No, there was never a friend zone.
Oh, but
we always just maintain friends.
Right. The point is, this is not that. Is what
Let
I'm
me
trying
ask
to
you
say.
this.
Yeah.
Hot Dog. If Angie came to you,
Oh, don't do that.
and she goes, like, Hot Dog, this is weird. I know we've been friends for a long time.
Yeah.
But what if we let's go out to dinner.
Okay.
And maybe just see if it's anything
Let's
more.
actually go on a date.
Let's go on a date. Let's go to dinner. Obviously, we're going to go to the Comedy Cellar because it's a date with you.
Yeah, right.
But let's
That's
go
your go-to for everything.
But she said, let's go out to dinner. Let's go on a date. Would you go, what would you do?
Do not.
Hold on, let him answer. He's answer.
No, I would laugh, and then I'd be like, okay. But
you would.
But I wouldn't take it seriously.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But you would do it. You would try.
If you knew that it wouldn't be sex, but you might hold hands, and you're just going to act like it was a date.
No, that's...
It's just going to see. You're going to go and see what the chemistry's like on a date.
I won't even hug Hot Dog.
yeah,
I won't even hug him.
That's because there's a weirdness.
too weird.
But tell me, if she said, let's just see what this feels like. I'm not asking you to ask her. I'm saying she's asking you.
What ifs are so stupid?
You're right.
Let him answer.
Hypotheticals just don't make any sense on the radio.
Yeah, let him answer.
No, but because even just describing like the holding hands thing.
Well, we're not talking about holding hands.
Yeah,
We're just
forget
saying
I
it's a
said that.
date. She says, let's go on let's go on one of your dates.
Come on, Hot
You
Dog.
already answered.
Don't
You're
fucking
right,
rethink
but when you put the image out there, it's
weird,
Well,
right?
maybe the
It's
hand
weird.
holding is
This
weird.
is getting frustrating.
I know
These two are just completely out of their fucking mind.
No
you
one
don't-
believes you, Hot Dog.
Hot Dog, if she came up to you and said, we should go on a date, even if you were you might laugh because it's like awkward and it's been so long and everything.
right.
You'd say yes.
Of course you would.
What else are you doing?
You're trying to save face now, Hot Dog.
No, well, I'm trying.
You're
to
not the alpha male,
Well, I'm
bro.
trying to-
No, but see, we're just not compatible romantically.
Oh.
Why not? He's a penis.
That's
That's
not
what I've heard.
That's not what
That's
makes
true.
something.
Troy, is it big?
It's quite a big penis.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. He's holding. Hot Dog is holding.
Hot Dog's holding.
But I've been in a situation where I'm crushing on this girl really hard, and I might have. It might be the case right now with who.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But like I'll crush on a girl really hard, and it's happened with my ex too, and I'll keep like being persistent and bothering them, be like, hey, let me take you out on a date.
He really does bother
She'll
them.
tell me, they'll tell me no, and I'll be like, let me take you out on a date. Let me take you out on a
That's
date.
not what I asked you.
Why would that situation?
I
why would
asked you if Angie asked you out on a
This is
date.
different.
Yeah, you're in love with this woman.
This is different.
You want to?
No, I was in love with my ex, and that's exactly
You
how.
weren't.
Yeah.
You wouldn't buy her shrimp.
No,
No, also, Hot Dog, if we really think about it, it's always me who asks to hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always my idea.
So she said to you, I want to go on, let's just go on a date and try it. You
Just to
already,
try.
you already admitted you would say yes.
I think I think you would be like, "Are you okay?"
No. What do you think he'd say if you said, for real? If you said, not let's fuck, let's hold hands, let's go on a date and see what happens. In honesty, what do you think he would say?
I think he'd be like, I don't know about that.
And what would be the difference from us going out to dinner?
Romantic possibilities. Like, right now that there's not much of a romantic possibility, even though you hold out hope.
Just using the word date doesn't magically change that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've hung out.
Well, then why don't you go on a date if it doesn't change anything? If it doesn't change anything, why don't you go on a date?
Because that's just like hanging out for us.
No,
we just hang out.
But then why don't you just go on a date? If it doesn't change anything.
But don't you think that if she said, date, let's see what happens.
Right.
It would clearly change the dynamic. You're going with new intentions.
Well, my thought would be we've already been on, we've hung out for the last year and a half.
Almost like things that happen almost like date-like.
How about this?
That other people would
Angie, if Hotdog said to you, let's go on a date, what would you say?
No!
Exactly. You wouldn't have to. So I'm not sitting here going through all this rigmarole. No, I might.
Maybe it'd be weird
because I'm trying to explain it off.
Angie, can I tell you something? I believe you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you're being honest.
So you guys don't hug at all?
You know what we need?
I did on your birthday.
You know what we need?
I got him a birthday card. I ran around and got people.
She gives very nice cards.
You know what we need? A lie detector.
Yeah.
We need a lie detector in here. That's it. I believe you, Angie. We need to get a lie detector in here, and we need to get to the bottom of what's going on.
All right.
I mean, because I feel like we have made no movement whatsoever. None.
Absolutely. There was, because I've always stood by this.
Well, you're not admitting to what Hotdog has going on.
You're admitting to your intentions.
I don't believe it.
You do.
You do. You don't want to.
No, I
Hotdog
don't.
is being as dishonest as anyone has ever been in the studio.
I would not. No, I would not have come in the studio if I actually thought he had feelings like that for me, because I wouldn't put him through that.
Yes, you would.
Your whole exercise was to humiliate Hotdog.
Yeah.
He didn't want to
I know, but not like emotionally crush him. Just kind of like, ha ha ha.
You think so, Troy?
Yeah, I mean, come on. You're dangling the carrot. You're not stupid. You're a bright girl. You know what you're doing.
She is smart.
You know what you're doing.
Oh, thanks, guys.
She is.
Look, I'm a big fan of Angie.
Me too.
Sure.
I think she's great.
Me too.
She's awesome.
I think you're fun. I think you're smart. I think you're great.
Aw.
But I don't have any problem telling you that either. I'm not. I guess she's smart and fun.
God, was he Mickey Mouse all of a sudden? No, he doesn't.
You know what happens?
What?
When guys are nervous about their truths coming out, sometimes their voice goes up several octaves.
No, Hotdog does that all the time. He'll be like,
yeah, exactly. He does it all the time with you.
Yeah.
You know when he doesn't do it? When he's hanging out with me.
Yeah.
His voice remains constant. What do you need, Sam? Okay, no problem.
I'm sure I've never heard that voice unless he was talking
his
about
voice also does that too. When he speaks normal when we're just talking.
Oh.
Or exasperated.
Yeah, no, but there's plenty of times that Hotdog's like, I don't want to hang out, and like he doesn't follow through on hanging out.
Sure.
He's a flake. That doesn't mean he's not in love with you.
Yeah.
Well,
both can be the case.
But if that was the case of her stringing me along, I would be a fucking lapdog. And
it's been 3 years.
Yeah. No, 3 years. I haven't known you for 3 years.
It's been a year and a half at least.
Yeah, you're getting strung along, Hotdog.
So let me ask you: the idea of giving Angie a kiss, that bothers you?
Yeah. Stop. Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
Who do you believe
weird.
right now?
It's weird.
Well,
I believe her.
It's weird.
For me personally, I watched.
We both just said it's weird.
I know, and I watched both their faces. I believe Angie is telling the truth, and Hotdog is being very dishonest.
You don't think he thinks it's weird?
Tell me that. Ask me if I think kissing a girl would be fun.
Do you think kissing a girl would be fun?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
No, but after...
Did you believe me just now? Did you, Angie?
I didn't believe you.
Thank you, Jim.
So if Hotdog had a date last weekend, and he called me
How did
afterwards.
it go?
It went good.
Because I'm pretty sure you got one more failure before you have to go on a date with my brother, but that's besides the point.
So how was it?
It was great. It's been a while since this isn't like the first date I've gone out with her. And I've kind of messed up beforehand, so it's kind of just like...
Kind of messed up.
Yeah, so I just...
How'd you mess up? You kept on Angie?
No. Oh, no, she did ask about me on the date, though. She's like, how's Angie? She knows about me.
Yeah.
And then Hot Dog went on for 30 minutes.
And
uninterrupted.
and she asked about
Oh, it's so
Annie.
funny. You know, she was wearing this striped shirt at work today, and I saw her wear the striped shirt earlier, and she sometimes wears it on Mondays, but this was a Tuesday, and so I didn't know what was.
No, but she also asked about Annie. It wasn't just me. And he was telling me about, he was like, oh, she's so pretty. It was so fun. I hope she wants to go out with me again.
You know, I'm trying to win her over. She's very nice.
I know, but you messed up pretty bad in the past. So
That's
you
why
really.
I said I'm trying to win her over.
That's why you can't be petty and text her back 6 hours later because she waited 3 hours. That's ridiculous.
This female friend that Hot Dog has, Annie, that we keep bringing up.
Sure.
Like, we've all seen them together.
Yeah.
They have complete friendship chemistry.
Total.
There is no romantic chemistry at all between them, and it's equal, and they're both, and it's a great friendship.
He's not sheepish or shy.
No, but both Hot Dog and Angie are using Annie as an excuse to be like, well, it's just like Annie. It's just like Annie.
It is.
It isn't.
It's not. It's not like
no,
it
it is
is.
not.
It is.
Do you think it's the same thing, Troy?
No, of course not. Come on.
Is there no one in this room that agrees with Rob? Is there no one in this room who agrees with
Rob,
me at any point?
do you think we're exaggerating? Do you think we're making something out of nothing? Nope. Oh, you don't? Okay.
No one.
Travis and no one?
Travis, you're pretty
Travis,
smart.
you don't think he's in love with her, do you?
What?
You don't think he's in love with her, do you?
Uh-huh.
And Angie knows what she's doing.
She does.
She's not stupid. She's dangling that carrot,
I
swinging them
appreciate
along.
you saying I'm not stupid, but I also do know what it's like to have a guy friend who likes you.
Right.
And that's
Thank you.
Perfect. But you know what happens in friend zone
never
scenarios?
it.
In friend zone scenarios, the minute one party puts on the table what's actually going on, the whole business is disrupted.
Then all of a sudden, you can no longer pretend that you can no longer go under the illusion that it doesn't exist once it's addressed.
I've been there before, and that's not I'm not the type to be like, okay, like I literally go like, no, well, just let me take you out on one date and let's see what happens. Like I've been there more than one occasion.
Yeah, except for when you're head over heels in love.
You would have. I really like him. You would have told me by now.
What's that? He would have told you by now?
Yes, like there would have been.
Not necessarily true.
Angie, there's different ways men feel. Sometimes you meet a girl and you're like, oh, she's cool. Yeah, I kind of want to go on a date with her. And then there's another version of that when you meet a girl and you're like, oh my God, like I think I just want to spend the rest of my life with this
You're saying
person.
sometimes it's more love than lust?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last girl from December, the one from the Bronx that
right.
I kept asking out.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Kept saying no.
Sure.
No.
You thought a girl was cute. You wanted to date her. That's not what we're saying is going on.
Yeah.
That's different from being in love with
I had
somebody.
feeling. I was talking to Angie about her all the time. I was like,
I hear all about this.
yeah, exactly.
Because you're not willing to risk the no. Like, you know that she will say no at this point. At least.
I've heard no's is what I'm trying to say.
But for
From girls
her,
that
it
I like.
means, right, but for her, it would mean more.
Oh my God, it would.
No.
It really would.
The final no where you can no longer hope that she changes her mind.
Exactly.
I've been there. It's many times.
Because it disrupts the relationship.
It disrupts, and then
we're living in this kind of fake world.
Yeah.
That we're maintaining, like, you know, it can be whatever
Well,
it is.
if I
There's
ever
that endorphin drip that you always talk about. You get that in relationships too. And you can get a little bit of that as long as this friendship, quote unquote, isn't disrupted.
That's why when she doesn't go on the train, or it's crushing. No, but then that's why it's so crushing.
50 years from now, this will still be talked about. That stupid train night.
You know why it'll be still talked about?
Why?
Because it wasn't just a friend. It was a girl that he was in love with.
Yeah.
No.
Ditched him.
Listen, if I ever have kids, he'll be Uncle Hot Dog.
Even I don't like that.
And I want you
I want to be Uncle Hot Dog.
No. You know why he doesn't want to be Uncle Hot Dog?
Because he wants to be dead.
He wants to impregnate Angie.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you saying
He
no?
doesn't like that.
He wants to plant his seed.
He does.
Stop it. Okay.
He wants to plant his seed.
I draw a line at.
He wants to
That's
leave it in and whisper "I love you" at the
Stop
final
it.
thrust.
Yeah. He wants to say bite down, the womb buster's coming.
I just hear laughing. I don't know what. I have my ears covered. I don't know what
Rob,
y'all are saying.
True or false? You think impregnation? Okay, Rob's going.
Why are you saying, ooh, like women don't ever think it's gross to be knocked up? Women love the idea of that.
Exactly.
No.
Even if you're not into it now, it's still not gross to you as a woman.
Speaking of knocked up, we have to take a break.
Yes,
Judd Apatow's here.
Is he here yet or no?
He's on his way out.
Oh, thank
So
God.
we're going to take a break, but what we need to do is we're not done with this because neither one of you were entirely forthcoming. Angie, you were a little more forthcoming, but neither one of you were entirely. We have to, and Travis will work on it. We're going to get a lie detector in here, and we're hooking both of you up to it, and we're going to get some questions answered.
Oh,
once
I'm
and
going
for
to
all.
pass. You won't.
But what?
I believe that's true.
Wait, what do you?
We'll take a break.
We'll be right back.
Okay.